So, what? The lab system, what, auto lockdown? Or what's the skinny behind this?
Uh, supposedly void, or supposedly threw Doc in because they were going rampant. Apparently, they ate a lot of the corpses that was more or less of Apex's forces, so they're just like pent up with so much violence and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Also, he said he put on a seal. Okay, it's right there. He did say something about seal breaks. That's how. Okay. It's kind of just
I know
guessing.
we're running on generators right now, but try to use whatever subsystems we can still use to scan the data and how much damages are inside here. Alright.
No. Where could she... Oh.
Are you sure? He was... Ah! Wow. You might... it's like a creepy spider.
Hi, Doc. How you feeling?
Hello.
How about you come on
Got
down?
it. I can't really understand you. Holy crap, they had affected sound effects when they landed and everything. That was pretty cool. Anyway.
So how are you feeling?
Hi, you're rather larger than ever. I love it when people have voice mod and I don't understand a goddamn thing of what they're saying.
You might want to adjust... out of character, you might want to adjust your mix a bit. Lower it.
Could I get people of the research guilds and engineering guild to come to the main fountain of the courtyard, if you can find it?
The medic was right behind us a minute ago. He fucked off with a beach. Anyway.
Consumed a lot of bodies.
That you did.
Yeah, I mean... We're supposed to have a cleanup crew. They had their shovels and their orange jumpsuits and everything, but I think you kind of beat them to the punch.
Yeah, because, like, obviously our system kind of, like, requests them, they came in, and they kind of bitched at us, and we were like, where's our job?
It's fine, we had them cleaning up scraps. It was fine.
But,
So... Right, I'll let you lead.
How are you? How are you feeling? You still feeling angry? Pent up? Frustrated?
A little bit. Just getting off of it.
Also, sorry to interrupt, Freya, if you
Hey.
can come to the fountain as well, that'd be lovely.
Sorry we had to do this to you. Keeping you locked up in this.
What do you mean? I locked myself in here.
Well, the Void told us that he kind of threw you in here and
I've
put
done
a
safety
seal.
precautions.
Yeah. And
It's
honestly...
We appreciate your efforts, honestly.
Yeah. Though, there is one matter that we need to discuss with you about. And we can't exactly set you free unless we know the true intentions.
Well, that's a little bit harsh way of putting it. I didn't say anything about keeping somebody here in a holding cell.
You've read the reports. You know what I'm referring to.
I read the reports, but I'm not keeping them in a holding cell. There'll be drastic consequences depending on their action, but go ahead and leave.
Doc, have you been consuming innocents? Taking over planets?
Incense? I mean, other biomass?
In well-populated locations, yes.
Yes,
Civilians.
it's what I do. You're so alive.
Yes, we are, and we're honestly thank you for what you do for us. Though,
You're one.
The fuck is it?
do you know what we're trying to do here, right?
Yes, defeat Apex.
And protect the innocents.
Yes?
Not every life form needs to be assimilated. They have lives, they have families, they have a chance to make the world a slightly better place in their own way. The only ones that should ever be consumed is those a part of Apex's army or the forces that wish to do ill will. And the things that we're basically fighting on the regular. That should be it. Now, we've been told as a directive to the Prime Sector to destroy things like hive minds. But we also believe that people have a chance to be better than what everybody makes them out to be. Like, a Nephilim, for example, is hated in heaven and hell because of we're an abomination. In this case, a hive mind is seen as a parasite, something that should be snuffed out and bent to the ground. So, we gave you an opportunity and you've proven to be quite helpful and helping others survive. So, that being said, as long as you don't consume innocent lives, then you're still permitted to stay here. Otherwise, I'd hate to see the alternative, and I don't want to do that. Because you've been quite helpful, in all honesty.
And how do I expand the hive then?
We'll come to a
How do I
compromise.
expand to myself and my people?
We'll find planets that you can, that are not well populated, or even remotely on the aspects of that, where
Isn't
where
that
we
the
considered
point?
it's difficult. Because we can't just have you go just consuming worlds just freely as you wish. If you're gonna be working with us, you gotta abide by our guidelines as well.
I'm doing
There
everything I
is an
can to help
infinite...
my friends.
There's an infinite amount of universes. There's only a few that we tend to associate because the others are locked by other means. And there are countless planets in each universe and solar systems and you name it. What I have is a list of planets that currently are being surveyed by some of our own satellites that we've dished out. And there are bug planets. Now, unfortunately, they are massively inhabited by a species known as terminids. These terminids are quite vile and deadly, and actually have burrowed down into the lower crust of the planet. Now, there are an alliance, well, it's a different universe altogether, so we'll have to be very careful about what we do over there. But there are an elite group sent from their planet's Earth, distributed to liberate these planets. Now, I can speak with one of their commanders and see if we can't ask them to forgo some of these planets so that you can inhabit them with your own hive and sort of take over them. They know themselves as Helldivers, is what they like to call themselves. An elite group of mercenaries that orbit galaxy-wide in that system. So, if you'd like, I know you want to expand yourself, we can try to speak with one of their commanders and see if we can't get something situated. But as far as the rest of the universe and civilian life, we can't do that. It's bad. It's really bad.
I see. How you suspect that we moved the hives, and that's currently on that.
Well, it's up to you and your abilities to spread your, well, assets, I guess, if I want to call it that. Your influence, there we go, sorry, better word. It's up to you how you want to expand your influence, but in terms of absorbing these terminids for right now, but as far as everything else, we need to kind of keep it mundane. What we can do is, once the ship and all our assets are back up and running in the sky, we can drop a warp into that universe and actually discuss with some of the leads and heads and see if we can't set some things up. That way we can even set up a jump gate in case you need to sort of come and go freely. We will still have the portal system that'll be back up and running, although it will be locked to new arrivals because we do not want a massive invasion of... Hi, there you are. A massive invasion of,
Sorry
well,
for any interruption.
altered
but can I get
terminids.
at least one medical personnel down
Hi.
to the med bay.
Hi.
I didn't know just out of character, I didn't know where the battle was, so I'm going around. I'm the one collecting the bodies.
All the bodies are currently strapped all
Yes.
around the walls in cocoon chrysalis
Bodies
things.
are currently inside me.
That too.
Finger snap and they're going into a void portal. I'm not dealing with this shit and dragging them.
It's more or less we're trying to. It's all okay.
So,
Am I missing something?
don't worry about it. Just go do what you have to do. So what's going on here? Well, I've been trying to fix up one of the main weapons of my ship.
Well, she's just gonna send a bit of data that she got recently from one of the satellites from a different universe, and some research that Iris did in the meantime while Doc has been locked in here. Long story short, I basically said, in summary, I'm just saying this out of character so you know, because you'll get the data for this. Basically introduced that Iris proposes, rather than killing civilians and absorbing them because they still want to assimilate and things like this with different things with their hive, basically said, we're going to go to a universe where terminids are a big plague. Yeah, I just basically
I
threw
already
Helldivers
have.
as a lore ploy.
Oh, I was gonna say, I already have one person who's already dealing with that.
Yeah, but this way they can absorb Terminids and come to an agreement with the people of the Helldivers. So we will set up a meeting for that, essentially, to start discuss with them and see if we can help them liberate by basically assimilating them into the hive mind stuff. So.
Yep.
Universe 17 looks really fun.
Is that the one that you put it on? Because I never gave a number to it.
No. I could have sent it to Universe 16, but I thought, nah, let's send it to Universe 17. Oh, hi. Welcome. There's a war in every single universe, and you've got a person that wants to assimilate almost every single life form. Which universe do you want to send them to? Because you either send them to a universe that we haven't really scanned through yet and possibly have them suddenly take over everything, or we send them to one that we have scanned and possibly able to keep control.
Get me out of the void, please. I don't like being in there.
I don't have void magic.
Fine.
Whatever just took me away.
Either way. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But, I'm going to be clear, sending them to a random universe that we don't really have a lot of information on means that if we want to keep tabs on them, it's going to be very tricky. Plus, just sending them somewhere means we have no connection with the people. You can't just send them into a universe and be like, oh, go eat bugs. Because then what do you do with the people?
Oh, that's what I said. I would speak with their commander and get a few planets selected. It's better than just randomly having civilians disappear.
So, let me put it like this in a job description sort of way for you. You send that one into a universe where there's multiple people fighting bugs who are using this as a career option. You suddenly send this one over to take a couple of those planets to help them out. You force a couple of people to, well, no longer have a job. You've then provided a few people to go against us. Why? Because we've provided an answer. We want allies, not enemies. I'll tell you what. I know a universe. One that's... you'll be able to roam free. Do as you please, assimilate it as much as you want. Because there's no civilian life. There is life there, but there's no civilian life.
Can I get a dice roll for engineer work at the garden?
Would you be alright with that?
Hi, it's me, God, the dice roller. He got a 13.
Sounds delicious.
Alright, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Mwah.
Alright then. We'll send them to Universe 20. We went scanning through that one and we found out that it should have been dead, but for some unknown reason, it's not.
Well,
And
on
when
an
we
actual
checked for
20,
civilians,
you guys are fucking rocking it right now. So keep it
well,
up.
you gotta be so loud, don't know.
You're
Anyway,
the best.
Thank
So.
you.
we visited there, doing a couple of errands for Omegon, and it turns out there's no civilian life. The universe is meant to be dead, but it's not. However, it's almost as if life is restarting. There's no humans per se, but more like creatures. Things that would evolve at some point. However, send this one to assimilate them. Maybe speed up a evolutionary process, and then they have a universe that might be under their full control. Meaning, we suddenly have a new evolved race of whatever they are.
Well,
As
you
an
kind
ally.
of just assisted my side with how I was trying to explain things, but yes, that actually kind of works.
So, choice. Send them to a universe that we have no good connection with and we could end up with a lot of enemies, or send them to a universe that has 0 civilians and they can do as they please to feed.
Okay with that.
You just said it. Besides, I still have to meet with the commanders anyway. See if we can't set up a system of, because I will be honest, the orbital weaponry is quite nice and could be very helpful in, well, raiding that violence factory.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we could use my ship, but that's a one-time use. And I don't exactly think we want to blow up a whole planet.
Right, I don't want to eviscerate it. I want to liberate that violence factory. And with millions of those locusts all over the place, it'd be very hard. So we'll have to set up some meetings, get a couple of us to maybe even have them get some representatives through the portal and visit the Prime Sector. But that's for us to discuss later. So, you have the option now.
One where life is just beginning and you can evolve it as much as you want. Or eat bugs for the rest of your life.
Oh, come on. It was either that or just nothing at all.
If I gave you the choice of being a god or eating bugs, what would you take?
They chose
Slimy
universe.
yet satisfying. Anyway. Alright, so we have our heading. For now, we'll worry about having the cleanup crew. You just see like 5 or 6 Lethal Company people coming in with like brooms and shit. Thank you. We'll have the cleaning crew just worry about the rest of the stuff in this area, so don't worry about it. Get yourself some chance to rest, because you've been sort of...
Please return me.
Yes, well,
Unfortunately, from what I understand, Toka's not going to be able to return any of those bodies because those bodies are going to be used for research.
Those are me.
This motherfucker!
As I said, those are being taken for research, which is unfortunate for you, I understand. But it's research that will help us in the future. We understand that you want to assimilate them, but bringing them back to life does not yield any benefit for us.
I've already assimilated them.
Well, I don't know what to say, but I guess they're being experimented on and tested to find out what their weaknesses could be, so maybe we have an advantage in this warfare. If you want to get angry, go get angry at the person who started this war. Go get angry at Apex, not at us. We need every single advantage we need. Yes, it's up to us. And unfortunately,
Deliberately experiment on me. I could tell you my weaknesses. I could tell you everything about me. Doing miscellaneous research like that. Experimenting on me.
yeah, I know about that. I'm an experiment myself. You really think I like the fact that I had research done on me? No, I absolutely
what?
hated it.
You're not going to
But
believe
guess
this,
what?
but I've just rolled a 4th nat 20 today in the past 10 minutes. So you know what?
I
Yeah,
wasn't
you
born.
did really
I was
good. You're
created.
doing good in the cafeteria. I just got another nat
I had
20.
various DNAs crammed into a body to try and form a fake soul. Just so I
She's
can
gonna
go
flip the
into a
coin.
universe
You wanna
that would
check
get
the
me
cafeteria,
killed.
Speak to
roll check
Void.
it.
You're able to hop from body to body because you can assimilate them. You understand the minds of every single one that you assimilate. You can take control. I can't.
Okay.
I was given a life that I wasn't allowed.
Yeah, she's gonna flip the coin and speak to Void. And see if he can undo what
Because
Toka did.
if we asked you
She essentially put all of
instantly
the
about the
hive that she had
weaknesses and
assimilated
the
into a
advantages
portal and
of
just
all of those creatures
left.
that you assimilated, where does that put the rest of the research crew?
It's putting them in a bad
Toka?
mood and everything else.
It'll
Yeah.
put them out of the job. We need you to cooperate with them.
Not in harm's way.
They walked in here, flicked their finger, took all of the hive mind that were all in chrysalises and shit in here, and just left.
I will say retconned. Boyd would not let them in here. So
Okay.
all of that has been retconned.
So technically, with that being retconned, the bodies are still up there. You basically are still on equal terms.
Just rewind the conversation to where we talked about assimilation.
So, but yeah, key note, this was basically to explain so everyone hears it. This area was on high lockdown. Technically, only you two were permitted in. You have your bullshit where it actually counters my stuff, so...
I break everything.
Yeah, anyways,
I break
but
everything.
overall, I would sense this one trying to break in, allow them in. Toka trying to break in, I would have rejected and teleported them out. So, that is just keynote for DMs. So, continue on.
We'll dig up more bodies.
Do as you please, but Universe 20 is yours to roam around in.
I'd recommend holding off before going there just yet, because we still need as many able-bodied people
Is
to
there a way,
work
do you
on
know,
repairs.
of making portals with primal energy?
A discovery for later.
There is a way.
Universe 20, from the last time we remembered, was slowly evolving. And the last thing we need is them evolving
So how do I explain this?
creatures that know how to become
Technically, how I do the whole entire vanish and appear again. Although I have
Alright,
technically two ways of
do you
going
have
about
a
it.
way to...
Like a bomb to go.
Using primal energy to make a
in a
portal.
corner somewhere. There's a box over there.
Actually, why?
Because we don't have a specific type.
Can you use, do you have a crystal or
We
a
are
power
raw,
source to boot up
primal.
the portals? Because the sort of lab's still on emergency power and generators.
I mean, I could say about making a the only portal I can, or at least the only place I can go with the primal energy that I have is the fire plane, or the infernal planes. Sorry, that's, they actually get upset if I say it. The infernal planes is the only place I can go currently.
Have to keep it on.
But I can at least go to
If
the
I were
infernal
to make a
planes.
point to point, basically teleporting one part of my hive to the other,
Also, which arm's supposed to be...
that could work.
Which one's supposed to be wrapped up?
Technically, this one would be wrapped up,
Maybe, but I'm
it's
not
not
too
wrapped
sure.
up 'cause all the
I am
cuts are
still
healed.
experimenting.
Like, everything is healed over now.
Who would I go to
idea.
ask?
I know what your situation is. And...
Oh, but
This area is locked down. He can't be in here.
excuse me.
I'll deal with that.
Oh, sorry. I'm in charge. I was taking care of maintenance.
Oh.
maintenance. That's my.
You're
that's my
fine.
fault.
All I was going to
I'll
say
get out of
is...
your hair then.
No,
Allow
as
me
an
if you-
as an out of character, you can't come through this
have to
door.
go in alone.
Oh, my bad. That was my bad.
Has
I'm
been
sorry.
So, I'll bring in the power source to get this one into Universe 20. Now, give me a moment.
Primal energy to make a portal. The only person I can think
Don't
of.
worry.
Mm,
Don't worry. Lucy's got it covered. We can use the lab's portaling system. It's just on emergency power. She's gonna go get a means of powering it up, and so we can open up a gateway.
Well,
Your
I
pin
was
will
more or
still
less
function
talking
like
about
normal.
the one on the planet currently taking over the city, so I can
Oh.
move them so they don't do any more harm there.
that's why.
Flips the coin again. I hate that I'm using you like this. I really do. I don't remember being your height, but this is kind of nice now that I think about it.
I'm crouched for some fucking reason.
I can see if I can fix this shit.
The fuck is the height
Recalibrate,
thing?
look down as you're calibrating, and I should fix it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that way when you look down, you don't crack. Fuck me. Now I have to do it. Fucking.
I'm good.
Fuck it. I don't have to be perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay, you don't have to get all malicey on me.
I'm still in the coin. I'm not actually here.
Fair enough. Hey, I know you wanted to stop anything from happening when it comes to Hive and things like that you don't really like much, Void, but rather than undoing the damage, because that's kind of null and void, no pun intended at this point in time, any way you can open up some portals so we can just get the currently assimilated beings into a different realm right now?
If they're fine with me moving them, I can do that. But as a warning, I can't guarantee all of them will survive. They have assimilated some weaker humans that tend to not really be able to handle travel that.
I mean, if I can have time to assimilate into a singular being, it'll makes travel better.
Why did you start with that?
For your Hive?
Because
If they can at least bring themselves all within the city grounds, I can move the city easily. They can even keep the whole buildings. It'd just be a little bit of a phenomenon that they have there, that everything just vanished in a moment.
Sure. Universe 20 is going to be the new home location.
And what about their whole planet that they have?
Let's
think
leave
I
it.
can't see how far out they stretch.
Let's leave the planet for now. We don't want whole gravitational, things being all janky.
I
What's your
understand.
character name?
Why is everybody using the VC for casual conversations? Anyway.
Please remember that casual chat is to be left in character, not in the VC. VC is supposed to be quick, simple, and hey, I need you. Thank you very much.
I appreciate it, Void. That helps out a lot. Thank you.
No problem. Anywhere
ETA for...
specific in the U. Rather than just in the empty space.
No, one of the closest planets that we have one of our surveillance satellites on would be nice. Mainly because Lucy has a lot of that information at the point in time, but she's going to be setting up a portal there soon so that Doc can actually visit themselves.
Fine with me. I'll make sure that it's moved and coordinated with Lucy on which planet.
Ah, thank you. Alright. Make sure to,
You'll hear from your pocket. Now what about the bodies that are currently in the room with...
I think that's what
Maybe.
Lucy was getting the battery for.
For fuck's sake, I don't need to do a voice acting meetup. Fucking.
I will speak with them and make sure things are all good then.
Thank you. Alright. Just, stay put. Lucy will be here shortly. I've got to go, check with, Yazoo and making sure we have, special setups. Or things? Go ahead.
Hey, So, I found the thing that we can use to kind of power up the portals and send Doc there. I hate that I have to use it, but I guess we're gonna have to use it.
It's either that or we have Ludwig just sort of open a portal real quickly.
I would rather use this than let Dad use too much energy. Although, there's a reason why I don't like this.
Alright, what's up?
Comms are private, aren't they?
My channel is, yeah. At least my direct line.
Good. So, I do have this, well, you would say a battery of sorts, but inside of it is a power source, a crystal, that has an immense amount of energy. Just the immense amount of energy that radiates from it is not something that most would enjoy.
Alright.
So I hope they're ready to use a lot of chaos energy to warp straight through everything to get there.
Oh. Okay. I see. Duly noted. I will make a mental note of that.
Right, okay. Then I can teleport down with said item, and I can attach it to one of the portals, and they can go through them. They might feel sick afterwards, but everything will be fine when they get there.
Gotcha.
Alright, closing line, I'll be there in a few.
Understood. Thank you. Alright.
So what was that?
She said she will, Oh, it was just Lucy talking about how the intricacies of the portal systems are gonna work. So, yeah. They will be here shortly, to get everything situated. Should be good to go.
Awesome. You still feeling okay?
I'll be fine. Just easily provoked.
Understood. And there she is. Because she's magical like that.
You're gonna see her
You're
holding
magical like that.
what looks like a cylinder, a large cylinder container. But you're also gonna see that part of her hand is cut and bloody.
You good?
Storage for another day. Now, we want to get this attached to only one portal.
I've got an idea. And give me a minute. You know what? Fuck it. Rather than switching models just to drop a thing. You'll see, Iris will just send out some codes and a coordinate. The skybox will open for the bay here, and you'll see a drop pod from the near ship. Essentially, it's one of their backup portals. Technically, I have a DM hand that allows to drop that, and then it opens up a little portal that you can just warp shit through. So one of those will drop down. And actually, fuck. Wait, Void? Oh, I was going to use the drop pod on the DM hands, but whatever, that's fine.
Hello.
So one of those will drop down, and...
We'll play it out.
Yep. So we'll just fucking... There you go.
Alright. Well, as you said, it's just going to be a big fucking device. Alright then. One, when this portal opens, I'm going to need you to go through there as quickly as possible. Reason for it is this contains way too much chaos energy. And normally when it warps, it's meant to warp a ship, not an individual.
Oh.
The ship is meant to be a shell.
I mean, I can just have them go through.
Well, yes, but if you're also wanting to feast on whatever's there, you'll have to go through as well. You'll feel a little bit sick when you hit the other side, but everything should be fine. But the second reason I need you to go through as quickly as possible is, once I activate this, whatever's in the Chaos Realm can try and come through.
Okay, I'll have my people come down from the ceiling.
Good. Now, might as well get ready. You're gonna see her sort of like attach it to the actual device itself. What you're gonna see is the machine kind of sparking a little bit and going a bit haywire for a moment before it registers everything. And with a couple of buttons that you would have typed in, it would register to Universe 20. However, how the portal will look is not exactly how it would for going from here to the Yorha ships. It would be a darkish, sort of sickening green portal that swirls around, and you're hearing faint whispers and murmurs, but it's nothing to be afraid or sort of concerned about. It's more like something that it's trying to speak to you in some sort of way. Voices that you would actually recognize from your past. Even voices that you thought were long dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Portal's open. I suggest you get your people through and you go through as quickly as possible.
Do you still require me on this ship as my people are going through? Or the giant colossal goop? Do you require me still as medical?
For right now, you are. For right now, you are relief. Go do what you need to do for the moment.
Okay. Alright. Now just gonna turn it. And you're gonna see the portal kind of close as the green star goes back into its natural color for the Yorha. And if she lifts it back up, you're gonna see the cylinder close once more and the portal shut. Right. I don't want to use that.
Yeah, agreed. Okay.
I had my mother again. That was weird.
I normally run my ship off a different energy. This is the backup energy if needed. So imagine how my crew feel whenever we run out of power and we have to use that.
Not good. Not all I could say.
No.
Yeah. Did you know that the chef, who kind of looks like a twisted eldritch abomination with tentacles for arms and multiple legs and two faces? You know he used to be human just like you.
Humanoid, but yeah, I get what you mean. Jesus Christ.
Right. Now, just gonna drop the cylinder and it'll go through and teleport back to her ship into storage to recharge. Right, now that that's sorted. What now?
Well, like I said, I gotta go meet with Yazoo to better orchestrate replacement equipment, and thankfully everything's been paid for the most part. The rest is just getting it all here and transporting it. A lot of the other repairs have been done throughout the week, so pretty doing solid. Everything's been pretty much done. We just need a new glass on the dome in the outside area, and should be solid, minus power source.
I have to go.
Fixed up at some point.
I have to go deal with the thing that you asked me to go deal with.
Right. Let's hold off for now. on that.
Hold on.
Yeah. We need to
Okay.
find and get to Ishgard to discuss with the rest of the members of the Prime Sector a potential solution for our power source issue.
Well, looks like I timed myself perfectly then.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, and we could probably tell Big Void Boy to not seclude this area anymore. And shut down the high security.
I'm sure he heard it, given my coin's disposition.
That's
He's
true.
always listening. Puts coin in portal.
Well, regardless, we're going to have to be calling a meeting very, very shortly because we've come across things which I was not expecting. Not in the slightest. The fact at this moment in time, the very place that Akane has to go to is also a great source of power, which I've actually just discovered. Ironically enough, an old Titan relic. An old Titan prison that hasn't been used in a very, very long time. It's just been abundancing energy the entire time.
Well,
But of
that
course,
sounds
it does come
promising.
with its downsides.
Downsides?
This place is fucking dangerous. There's no way teleporting out. At this moment.
That's okay.
That sounds
One way in.
Sounds like a glorious adventure.
Well, the main reason for that is it's a recreation of Kronos' realm back from when I fought him. Another Titan has made it.
English?
It's a Titan world. It's a Titan creation. Kronos is Apex's father.
The one that you killed, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And it's been completely rebuilt from the ground up by another Titan. At this moment in time. But it's also in a real difficult situation because there are people actively going there and it's a complete one-to-one recreation. So I'm freaked at this moment. I'm constantly going back there and looking and finding information, which is why I found this core in question.
You said there were drawbacks. What could be the possible drawbacks for it?
Different biomes, different situations, different people that are going to be meeting there. We have no idea who's there and we have no idea who's that. Teleportation abilities are null and void, apart from maybe minor blinks. But nothing like instant transmission or anything to do with actual relocation quickly through teleportation. All of it null and void at the moment. The same at this as well with actually just slapping and getting out of there with the pins. But I am working on a way around that. The magic in there is altered, and it's been altered quite cleverly by this Titan. And I don't know who it is yet, but I'm currently working on trying to figure that out.
The core. You said it's been harnessing or gathering energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would there be any downsides to it? I mean, you already know about that chaos crystal and how the downside of it is it can twist a person's mind if we used it. I'd rather not use that here.
The difference is with this, it uses the actual elements around it in order to gather energy from the outside in. It absorbs it constantly. So, it's a self-replicating generator, so to say. That's how it keeps a Titan at bay and locked away, unless tampered with.
Wait, what?
And this thing has been sitting there without a Titan inside of it. Ethereal, well, ether in this case, but not the normal kind. The kind of like life itself, the energy around us, the trees, the grass, space itself, the stars.
And she just... You mean, like this?
Partially, but it's not just limited to one element in this case. It takes it from everything. It takes it from the world around it. It's the fundamentals of magic. It's built on the fundamentals of life, too. It's not magic. It's not life. It's not
creation.
void. It's exactly. It's a Titan artifact used to hold Titans who weren't doing the right thing. And this thing has been sitting there gathering energy. It is in abundance.
Recreating,
No doubt it's going to be heavily guarded.
replenishing energy. That's
At this
gonna be-
moment in time, it's sitting in a chest as a prize for someone. That's the funny part of this. This place isn't a normal place. It's a fucking game show, and it's dumb. Someone is pulling the strings and making people come from far and wide into this place, battling, killing, and trying to prove who's better to claim prizes, materials, artifacts.
Wait, when you say game show, are we talking about, like, answer a couple of questions, or are we talking fighting?
Could be fighting, can be puzzles, can be just brute strength. It could even be treasure hunting. In this case, it's a mixture of everything. And the one guy, or in this case, the one Titan sitting at the top, is pulling the strings to all the people that are arriving there. But that's why I'm trying to find my way around. I need to go back there in order to look at the information. Because for some reason, it's rebuilt one-to-one from Kronos' world. Now, I slayed that motherfucker, so I want to know who this fanatic is and who the hell he's actually being.
Okay.
You say it's recreating one-to-one. And then you mentioned how essentially the core is taking energy from outside and pouring it in. Are you sure? Are you sure that whatever this relic is didn't just recreate everything one-to-one with the amount of energy it had?
No. Because I've seen the person once. And I've heard the names of him. He has been spoken about. But ironically enough, he's apparently called the Titan of the Forge. Whoever he is.
Gotcha.
Yes. Either way, this
Alright.
place is pulling Akane there as well. For their Titan trials, which makes it even more difficult.
Oh, boy.
So, from what I understand, we can get in, but we can't get out. There is an energy source there that is, well, constantly draining from everything outside to replenish itself that we could technically use for this ship to power everything.
See, this is the thing. This place all over is surrounded in crystals. Absolutely manifestations of magic, pure energy. It's constantly being fed. And it's being fed on purpose. Because of the creatures that are around it as well. So, in this case, it's a case of going in, exploring, finding, fighting, and extracting the old school way. Not the quick teleport back out. It's the classic way of doing it. And that's going to be the hard part. This also means summoning magic does not work. This means being able to pull in machinery out of nowhere. This means being able to summon demons or creatures from other realms. This sort of stuff isn't allowed in. It's as if the creator themselves have twisted the fundamentals of magic to their favor and bended it to their will and made their own rules of play.
Alright.
But I do know is regular magical prowess is boosted. That I do know.
So,
Got a
essentially
plan.
what you're saying is, if a person was to go in and try and summon something, it wouldn't happen, but their magical prowess would accelerate. Correct?
Regardless. Regardless,
So,
it's an old school. It would be an old school thing if we did send people there.
Well,
Oh boy.
here's the plan.
This is Kenshura in the higher quadrant med bay.
We just
When we
send
meet,
Akane in
just a meeting
with a
with
squad
few of the other higher ups here.
of her choosing.
urgencies.
There's no rest for the wicked.
If they want to do it the old way, then we abide by it.
Doc,
For now.
yes,
Until I can fuck around with this. Until I can get there. I've been there for the past week, in and out, trousing in just as a regular adventurer, seeing the other people that come and go from this place. It's constantly bustling, with new people coming in and out. So, there's all kinds of different people there as well. It can be tech, it can be old school magic, it can be a lot of different things. So, we should be okay on the down low part of it. But regardless, there's one way in and one way out at this moment in time.
Wonderful.
I don't see any other choices.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Not until
I'd
I've
rather
gone in
take
there and
that.
done my research.
Well, obviously.
I'm trying to gather some stuff to alter the pins, so that if we have to go back there, we can get out of there. But the first time, it's going to be difficult for people.
Oh boy.
Sure we can't place any of those sonar pads like we used to when we was visiting some of those planets in my universe?
It's its own isolated bubble. No signal in or out.
Ah, right.
That's
Some
also
of
going to be
those
meaning.
Comms too.
easier.
Yeah, I was about to say. The comms are going to be cut. We're have to go. Which, it's literally just the old school way of how we did it. Just go in blind.
Well, so
Not
pretty
completely.
much
I
that.
do know the location and general direction. I do know where they need to go, but
To answer you very quickly, we might have found a way to get a brand new power source that would help boost up this ship. The problem is it's going into an area which is one way in. And possibly
Good.
no return just yet.
Good, because I'm getting tired of having to
Portland.
dump energy into it. If y'all have energy covered, I have an engine covered. Federation lost a recent engineer recently that helps with ionized engines. I'm working to get a team set, submit the test, and everyone else will get a team out there to help out the engineer that's been lost. So,
well, we need to sort things out quickly then, because this is a never-ending energy battery. It's kind of like Omegon, but it's not sentient. So if we want to do something, we better
Alright,
get to it, so to say.
then let's call for a meeting. Since you
well,
know it.
right now Kentora needs you. And some others, apparently.
Who?
Kentora.
Well, you go deal with that first before we draw upon a meeting.
Understood.
I know we're eager, but if they're calling upon you, then go deal with it.
Where did you say
It's
they
fine.
are?
I'll go and wait in the room.
Medical, high medical, Ishgard, I don't fucking know.
Ishgard Medical. Gotcha.
Been
Alright.
to an area that won't allow such things? Kind of reminds me of the astral ruins that we went through the one time.
I'll leave some documents
See
on
ya.
your desk.
Similar principles.
What desk?
But a
It's
little bit more.
destroyed.
Yeah.
It still needs to be repaired.
But you beat it in a checkers game.
There.
Well, yeah, but this time this is more.
Way more info about it.
That's what he said.
But
Anyone even in here? Ah. Okay. Hi, I'm here. Sorry for the delay. What's up?
No problem. Any time is better than nothing. You need to see this. Because I can only assume that they got to some of the other personal computers before they got backed up by reinforcements. He brings up a small screen, and you're going to see yourself with a high-end bounty, quote-unquote, Flame Ward. He scrolls then next. You're then going to see Sky, quote-unquote, Guardian Angel, wanted. You're gonna see the next, quote-unquote, the Nephilim, Iris, wanted. He's going to keep scrolling, so on, so forth. Higgins, if you look closely, you'll then see yourself as well. Literally everyone that you would see scrolled right on by are members of the ship. Each and every single one of them, both new and old. However, you won't see. However, you will not see the king. And then it shuts down completely. That is our issue. They're fully involved now. This sector has been fully compromised. Whatever computers or personal information that they got a hold of, we need to do the same protocol as I always do within the Sinclair. Like I always had within the first Morningstar. Burn everything. However, I'm not in charge here. It is your call. But the damage has already been done. The Kaido Seki is after your heads now. The only question is, why hasn't the king of Kaido Seki not executed the global protocol of these bounties yet? And why mine isn't up there? It should be obvious for me to be up there, but I'm not. And that makes me nervous.
There could be the possibility of him gauging her power and seeing how strong and why we have such titles.
There's only a couple of you that have the titles within the Sinclair. As well as you've just seen with the Oracle, the Nano Keeper. They even have her up. They have people that they should know that they know now. And now, they're after the heads here. The heads of each and every single person. Unless if anything Cyberverse related, or to anything of my own personal stature, I can no longer assist, being due to the fact of me being at the Sinclair most of the time. To make sure that this is pushed back. Again, for many reasons of why they don't have it global yet, is what scares me the most. I can only do so much right now. And my right arm is still in repairs. Thanks to the doc, however, we gotten a few replacements. But we are in trouble. I did not know when or where they came from, or how they decided to become part of this entire endeavor. But you've got assassins in the shadows now. And I have to make sure that they don't get past me.
Well, I guess I'm going to be counting on you a little bit more then. Now, aren't I?
I'm going to have to. Sooner or later, we're going to have to get this Seki situation dealt with, now that they're fully more involved.
It's your weapon.
We need to...
Good.
I need to make sure that they keep on pushed back. Probably the only reason of why they haven't made all those bounties global is because of me. They might be nervous that I might get involved. Either that or that's what they probably want. I'll try and sit as much within the back lines as I possibly can.
The only thing is that doesn't exactly make too much sense. the only way for them to even remotely get those titles is through Sinclair, which you are very much in charge of there. So why that can't be the reason why they're holding off on the bounties and making them global. You gotta see the point in that.
They've expanded. They've expanded, and we found out for a good reason. A few of the other contracts has been set up. One of the contracts that I set up for Aegis, I've been looking right on over before I've executed it the next few days after. We realized that those have been set up in many ways, shapes, and forms. They wanted us to see what they were doing. They have expanded with 10 times more capacity of units and assassins than we already have. 20% of them were infiltrating the ships. And the apprentice was there. It's a good thing that we cut off. Yeah, no, it's. I've never seen Kaitoseki make a large sub number of units in one time. There's something that the king is doing that I am not realizing, and there's a few protocols as well as guidelines that he's going over himself in order to get that done. I have no idea why he's making his own place public now. That is not what we do. There's only a few other questions that I may have, but one of them is one of them that is answered is for certain. He's made his move. Me and the doc are trying to figure out what we can in order to try and get things straightened out within the Sinclair and see if I can get modified for something, but something's been acting up. Damn.
Offline.
Fuck.
Well, you're gonna have to get that situated before I can even remotely send you on anything.
That's another thing. I had to release the Dragon Assassin in order to kill that apprentice, and he was already a lot to take down from. And it was that same motherfucker that I encountered on that Frost mission. The same one from the abandoned base that was supposed to be abandoned, but then he was there. That was the same day of when the old Morningstar was compromised. If it wasn't for him, most of the hacking wouldn't have been done outside. As well as the rest of those shadow creatures of what?
This is your friend Eldon. Good morning. Now, if I'm speaking to you over the intercom, it means that there must be something going on. In which case, it's why I'm calling a meeting, if possible. Make sure to bring your A-game, because we've got some stuff to talk about. Possible upgrades for the ship in the process. Get to it, people.
I will try and see what I can do in order to push back some of the assassins. If any of them try and come on these missions, it's going to be way harder for any of you to try and...
Okay.
Offline.
It's quite funny. Either way.
Something must have short-circuited when I fought him.
We're gonna have to...
You're gonna need to take care of yourself, alright?
No.
The doc's already patched up most of the vital components, including the pain inhibitors. I don't know why it keeps right on doing this. It's mostly because I want more blood on my blade.
Offline.
Fucking hate that other side. It's starting to degrade, I think. Damn it. I need to have that checked out more, and a much more deeper set of components.
Yep.
You get to the meeting. I
No,
will
I
try and
know
be
what's...
there. I don't think I must. Damn it!
Offline.
It's much more common now. As I fall through the stairs.
Yeah, that's what I did earlier. But,
Just do what needs to be done. Spread word around within the other higher-ups. I possibly need to get back over to the Sinclair, set some things up in accord, and get some of my men or women to try and pose up as other people in the shadows, make sure that they actually get shit done. We're gonna make sure that for today's mission, nothing goes on your path for this. We need to get the ship upgraded.
Oh, we
Just
have a
be
plan for
careful.
that. Just get yourself situated. I got the rest.
Hopefully.
Over in the inner column, look.
I mean, maybe they're a little bit stupid.
Eldon, didn't you bully Zala into coming here as well and actually showing up more? Where's the dragon?
Eldon, if I may.
One moment. In all honesty, she's being fucking stubborn.
Well, pull her through a portal and tell her to stop being a sassy bitch.
I can't. I can only do willing, remember? But yes, what was your question, quickly? Not quite yet. We got more pressing matters, but do make sure just to leave them with the other engineers, though, in a moment. Regardless.
Hold on for a second, Donut, before you go giving info.
I was about to do final call.
Yeah, me too.
Hi, this is your neighborhood, Nephilim. Like we stated, the meeting room in the prime sector is still available. Please meet there.
She's
for
mission debriefing.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Like
Yeah, I
father,
know,
like
get
so
fucked.
dishonorable, isn't it?
Daughter-in-law.
Like father, like daughter. Anyways.
Oh, I know, didn't it? It's just part of reacting.
Damn, she's like a typical teenager, yawning at fucking everything. She grows a couple of inches and she becomes a bitch. What the fuck?
Don't get me started on teenagers.
Lucy's already a handful, and Tess is great and all, but
Sassy, I'm genuinely
there's
sorry.
more to
I haven't been
life
sleeping
than
well
books.
the entire week. Give me some slack, please. I'm genuinely.
You still remind me of my daughter, regardless. Anyway.
They grow up so fast.
I'm 27.
Right here. 20s.
I say the same thing to her regardless. Anyway. Welcome back, people. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Eldon Tinkertrap, ironically enough, one of the heads of the Prime Sector, who actually never shows up because he's been busy fighting wars and doing diplomatic shit. Funny, really. Either way. I come here at this time because, once again, I bring trouble for people, which can also fix issues within the Prime Sector, such as our current engine problem, needing a continuous energy source in order to keep the generators running without fail, which is what I found. But ironically enough, it's a place which I didn't really want to go back to. He's gonna swing things up on the screen with a click of a finger. As you can see, this place is called the Tower of Titans. Somewhere which originally, back when I slew Kronos, who, for those who don't know, is Apex's father, was his domain. And it has been rebuilt by someone else. And I've been there for the past week trying to figure out who. Now, upon my discoveries of mixing with different adventurers, adventuring parties, and actually just generally getting a lookout for the place, keeping a lowdown, I found an artifact, a Titan artifact. Something which is absolutely endeavoring with power, and ironically enough, clicks finger again, It is this square. This cube is a Titan prison. Actually designed for holding a Titan in place until a point of release, continually taking in energy and siphoning from the world around it in order to keep its barriers up. Now this is a constant energy source which we do need. In fact, it'd probably be the best thing for the ship because it also means that we would never have to refuel. And during the fact that we are actually repairing things in this situation, I'd say that's much needed, wouldn't you? Plus, it gives our engineers something to look at and have a little bit of fun with.
It is
But
possible weapon we could use, if need be.
possible, but to be honest with how things are, I don't know how long. It's been sitting there for a very, very long time, and I don't trust it completely. But I do trust it as an energy source. Nevertheless, this is a dangerous one, more dangerous than we normally do. Normally, I would be saying we'd be in, find this thing, TP out with the pins, and we're done. Unfortunately, the actual creator of this world has locked it behind a small bubble with one entrance in and one entrance out. One singular portal, which enters into some kind of bar, before entering out into this world with several biomes. Now, I know the way to get to this place, but there's only one issue. Teleportation abilities do not work here. If you have Blink, it will work. Instant transmission does not. Teleportation does not. Outer world summoning does not work. Which means all of your bullshit stuff from pulling things from different realms, different rifts, and different possessions does not work here. On top of that, magical prowess is increased. Magical power in itself is increased and is more volatile and dangerous there. So when people walk in, they might even feel like they have a bit of a power boost if they are magically orientated. And thirdly, this is a gathering place for some of the most dangerous people that I've ever seen. These people are all going here to try and gain power, artifacts, knowledge, weaponry, fame, and glory. These people are going to be ruthless. And it's not just people, it's creatures, void, ethereal, angelic, all of them. There is no end to where it could be. So with our primary task, which I will be giving a small trip and information on how to get to the location. But once you go in, you've got no communication with the Prime Sector or anybody else. It's you go in.
Like a fun ride, isn't it?
You go in. You'll have me for instructions, maybe. And you have to get out the same way. Until I figure out a way for us to get in and out of there without needing to go through that teleporter, we're gonna have to do it old school. Now, for one of them, unfortunately, Akane is gonna have to go on this one because this one is also her Titan trial. Or to do with it, it's pulling her there. And she has to go.
Any of those relay beacons?
Already tried it, doesn't work.
Yeah, of course.
So in this case, you're already going to be at the back of that wall. So get back there.
We don't like sending anybody into a location that they can't come back from confirmed anyway. Usually, me or Tess tend to go on some surveillance missions and things like that to make sure it's safe, but at this point, we're kind of shit out of luck. Yeah. Honestly, Eldon, I was gonna say that Akane can pick.
If she wants to, she can do. Whoever's gonna be squad lead in this situation, Jesus Christ, I'm blinking more than a guy with no glasses.
Besides you, Akane's the only other one that's been there and knows a bit of the lay of the land, so might just be better that way.
She's only seen the entrance, unfortunately. But regardless, I've been all around and I've got a general map of the area, but not a full one. It's probably what I'll end up doing if I don't go along normally.
I would suggest...
Support.
I would suggest 6 people. 6 people in total.
And DPS over here. And if you don't intend on going on the mission at all, then try to line up a little bit back by the table.
Tanks over there, DPS over here.
Yeah.
DPS over here, tank over there. Tank over there, support there.
DPS is always involved.
Never thought I'd see this backline film.
Give it some time.
Pick accordingly. That's it, people. Excluding Eldon. Well, include yourself, I think. But other than that, pick away.
This is the tank area, right?
Yes, that's a tank area.
Okay.
Lucy.
Oh, you brought mom.
I hate it when he says that. It's so fucking weird. Leave me alone.
What?
Oh, look, he brought mom.
I don't want to think of you as my grandson, that's why. Wow.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck did I do to offend you?
Knew you would be like
Zach.
I'm everywhere.
Of course you are.
Yes.
Make sure you're not all rusty.
We're going into a place that amplifies magic. So this is gonna be a wild card.
Is it gonna amplify magic? Yeah, sure. What the fuck?
Let's see.
Hey.
Toto.
Touch me. Why would you do that? You fucking floating.
Okay.
What are you, mage? Yes. Oh, fuck. That's pretty cool. You. What are you doing again? What the fuck you want? Stand by him.
And nuggets.
I will throw a fell fireball over there, don't they?
What the fuck?
We still have more contracts to work on.
I don't want to.
Suffer your paperwork.
Seems
accurate. Oh, yeah.
Think one more, two more, right?
6 total.
2 more.
including Yourself, so that's 4. You're lacking on the DPS side at the moment. Well,
Yep.
you've got one of each
I got a
so
job
far.
for you.
Including yourself, that's 2 tanks.
You good to go, Tess?
I've always been ready.
Oh, we're about to send in all the fucking leads.
Go do it then.
Your portal's glitched. What the fuck? You're glitched.
I will take one more second.
Bitch.
Julie.
Yo, you should sign these.
What the fuck?
Void sensor.
When?
That'll be interesting.
It's on my finger. First paper for ball.
Oh no.
Hold him back, hold him back, hold him back, hold him back.
No.
Squads have been selected.
Fucking go.
Normally I'd have Ludwig come in and give them extra equipment, but we'll work on that. We're also working on an experimental subsystem. Once we can get an actual connection to the area, we might even be able to drop ship supplies. So we'll see how things go once we can actually get a proper means of free travel to that plane. But for now, everyone has their assignments. As far as the ship goes, the repairs are pretty much swimmingly done. It's just a matter of resupplying things like these lovely monitors and things around the lab. So don't worry about repairs on the ship. It's more the Yorha that needs assistance over there. So, for the most part, everybody's dismissed. Keep your comms open, because we will be, in case something goes awry, we might have to send an extra squad in for backup to retrieve the party. At least until we can get the pins properly synced up to break their
So wait, how are we gonna be on a time limit considering the factor for a check-in? Can't communicate.
Why should there be a timer, really?
Well, if we can't communicate, how are they gonna know our conditions?
Gonna have to trust us.
In and out and has somewhat of a communication with us, so I think that's probably the best.
You got 5 minutes. That's not enough time. Bitch.
Right. Here's a crate. Potions, syringes, Ubers.
Yeah.
And then where's my
Kick him in the crotch.
You missed, bitch.
Fuck. I didn't.
My nuts. Not hurt if I had any. Yeah, it's not just me. So,
Okay.
Your pick.
No, I just got my charges.
No, I'm trying to figure out who wants crit and who wants regular for Uber, because I can only slot one.
I'll take the credit. Thank you.
Hey!
It's a bitch.
This bastard.
Fucking drug addicts.
You fucking drug.
I will say give the crit to Tess. I'll take the regular.
Make sure to remind me in
Yeah,
DMs. You can remind one of the DMs about it.
There we go.
And we'll bring it up as one of the things to talk about.
And then I'll slot a regular.
Verse 100 to 105. Areas that you.
I mean, I'll take 5 potions.
1 healing potion, 2 healing potions. There you go.
You're being exploited.
Will actually be very welcome there.
I'm allowed to touch them.
Film this point.
I'm sorry, I threw me off guard.
You're being exploited.
Make sure you're supplied up. It's all fun and games, but this is very serious. There's potential to
What's wrong with you?
There's more potential for us to get a replacement power source for the ship, which is very important and potentially dangerous if we're not careful.
I'm still gonna use the old physical gun since Mom's gun's on the commission.
I have 2 healing potions, but I'll grab them at least. Good.
Make sure you have mana too.
What? I didn't say anything.
You're staring at me like you're fucking killing me. I'm good, trust me.
I'm staring at
He
everyone.
always assumes the worst. Don't worry about the blueberry.
You can fuck right off.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Get your ass back.
Since we don't have Levi for blessings, we might want to just go into the cafeteria and get some food.
That works.
Yeah.
It's actually fully built, so yes, you can.
Grab the box.
Alright.
In my carry bag.
Multiple enemies.
Later, since you've been picked for the squad lead.
That's actually a good idea. There is actually a cabin you guys will be spawning into, so you can technically get resources from there as well. Here's hoping the currency there is
I have like.
Yeah, about to
3
say,
bags
what's
of
their
holdings,
currency?
I think I'm good.
Who knows if the bag of holdings
Well,
work
those
there.
I'm a bag of holding.
I think
Yeah,
it's the
that's what
same as
happened when you're
normal.
summoned on me.
Yes.
Gold, silver.
I'm going in heavy.
It's a
So.
clone, but it's not a...
If I can't use my space to store shit, I'm using that space because that's a fixed thing.
Did you pick up the box?
Well, no, like we can't. Yeah, let me already get that.
Eldon,
Lucy already had- Lucy had the rest of the box.
Damn it, Lucy.
What? You can get the stuff from Lucy.
I'm pretty sure there's a
Go
couple
for that
of
pocket.
Smiths
It's in that bag of
around,
holding.
not just me that are ready to go.
Hi.
I'll send everyone
box.
there. All right. Mandatory orders from Iris. Go to the forge. Get your weapons better equipped.
Well, I gotta.
Could be.
Let's go.
A sniper that's capable of 15 rounds, that'd be
Yep. I mean, is there any weird in it?
Try and stay peaceful, yeah.
Supposedly getting it.
That seems...
I'll have to go down there.
I know what you mean, but that seems insulting.
On your head. What? What the fuck?
Why you have to be a bird?
Eat him.
Because, yes.
Toss you. Go to the forge!
Fuck you!
Grab to the forge.
Ah! Was it even set?
You have options.
Can I get it? No! Fuck!
Oh, I'm gonna try something stupid though.
Seems the other Smiths didn't want to show up, so looks like I'm gonna have to bring out my own forge.
Thanks.
It's been a while.
Yes, it's your forge. Make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how weird this is for me, Dad?
Would you... Raps. Would you stop being a bird?
I could say something really bad.
No!
I see. It's lunch.
I was...
Alright. Bring your stuff and
So,
Yes.
Tess,
No.
this is
Yes.
going to be
before we head out.
this is going to be very interesting for me.
Mm-hmm.
This is technically a family outing for me.
Yep.
Sister, son, person I fucked and have a child with. I have a child with them. The only one that's not part of the family is Julie.
I'm out!
Technically, I'm part of the family because Skymedic adopted me.
Holy shit.
Vengeance adopting me.
You're a part of Vengeance, not...
19 plus 3
Yeah,
is
I
what
was
you
that's
part
it.
of Vengeance's family, but I talked it over with Sky as well.
There's a lot.
Ludwig.
Okay.
There is a lot.
This is technically a family outing for me.
So in this case, you'll get a 1d6 dice roll for it.
That being said,
One of your attacks or abilities on this
the other one of you
I have a small
informed you
corner in the
of
library
what I
of the house
requested.
that I have as a whole.
Which one?
And
Should I grab
since...
the old gears for this, considering the old gears more magically attuned?
They've been finicky right now.
To you, honestly, because it's gonna be a weird
Probably
thing.
zero because
Also,
it's,
we're gonna be very limited on our pocket. I don't know if we're limited on our pocket dimensions.
Well, the better question is, are we expecting to go in guns blazing and kill them all, or no?
I'm just more worried
Considering it's a
It's like its own
tournament type.
living area.
Well, it happened.
Its own
Fair.
ecosystem, it's its own
Tap,
living,
tap,
it's
tap.
like a
Where?
tournament.
No.
The guy twists and plays
Come on.
games along the way.
What?
Oh, great.
You know I have to set up some of this shit as well and get my weapon sort of
Yes.
tuned up.
Yes, well.
Where is my
I'm so glad I have anti-gravity.
hours? I actually don't know where the fuck my gear is. Hold up. Is it not on this model?
No, it's a big orb.
Okay.
Well, this is where Julio is.
Fuck, I made it.
Is the tower house.
Yeah, but I'm looking for the weapon
10 plus
pods.
3 to a 13. It is nice and sharp, no damage or negativities to it. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, hold on.
You do your thing. I need to check something. Hold up.
It's alright. The lords themselves fluxed us. I'm too sexy. Charge.
It's not on this one. Fuck. We have to go back even further. I hope not.
It's not too dark.
12 plus 3 to a 15. You just beat threshold. You get a 1d6 additional die to any of your attack rolls this session. That's your buff, though.
Gotcha.
That's your blessing buff.
Yep. I'm going with mine.
Which means you still have 2 other chances to get your blessing buffs, Julie, by somebody else.
Yeah, I'll stop and get some
And I'm stuck.
meal.
Wait a second. Fuck.
Yeah, the food one will be able to do.
And this one's actually gonna be something different. I'm gonna go purely on the fence on this one instead.
I'm not leaving magazines in the forest.
If you remember correctly, hold on. Loose. Lucy is the one that made the runic defense rune on my chest piece, remember?
Yes, I do.
Contora.
And we'll see if we can't amplify the durability of the armor without the rune. In case when it does drain, so.
Yeah, we can do some armor reinforcements for sure.
Oh, it's gonna be all
She has been banged up a little bit, but nothing too bad, in all honesty. Actually, she's pretty good. Charge.
You said the onsen, or was it at your base?
Our base, onsen. She might be at the onsen. If you want to show up there.
And you died. Anyway.
16 plus 3 to a 19. You get the 1d6 buff this time. So that's your blessing buff for this session.
So what do I put on my defense roll then? How much do I add up?
You'll still be having your normal defense roll, but and this is going to count as the blessing. So you'll get a 1d6 roll to any of your defense roll if you want to.
Copy. Alright, other than that, most of my weapons are going to be ranged, so.
Hey, hold on.
Just make sure to keep them polished and clean.
I got my kids to look
Yes.
after all this.
I can die. Expendable.
I could see that happening.
Ah, God. Okay. So, I actually got this lovely little kunai. And she kind of like tosses it up in the air, and you'll see her teleport up with it, and then just land. Would that even work in that area?
It's classed as a blink. I can tell by the magic principle. You'd be okay with that one. It's a short distance blink. It's not an instant transmission because you're going along with the kunai. So you're still technically manifestating. It's where you take your manifestation completely non-existent and reappear at another location. That's where it doesn't work.
Gotcha. Okay.
So the kunai's still good for this one.
Alright. Needed some clarification. Uh,
Okay.
Let's see, is this the one that has it?
How does
yeah, it does.
familiars work, I guess, is another question.
Yeah, actually.
Out of realm familiars
You can take
won't work.
them up the order now.
No, because
In
hold on,
summoning,
remember.
old school magic summoning would.
Hold
Would
on,
not be
I'm
good.
half familiar.
Oh, you'll
No,
be fine.
not Julio.
You yourself will be fine because you're walking in there. You will just cease to exist.
What about Havocane?
And what about my magic? No, that too.
If you walk in with him, then you can get away with it.
Ask Aldon.
So,
Okay.
you talk about magic, but you already know my case. We don't use magic where I come from. It's normally innate power gifted to you. How is that going to affect me?
We'll have to see when we get there, won't we?
Hey, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How is it if I would create a complete new familiar on that place?
It is a possibility.
Fair enough.
It's summoning. Creating, you could do it. You can do it technically. Summoning is where it's gonna, especially if it's interdimensional, because that thing's locked in its own bubble. If you walk in with the familiar, I believe it will also work. But
There you
after
go.
that, nothing else.
Okay, so here's
In
the...
short, it's best to keep our summons inside of us.
I guess here's the bigger question.
Or going in.
What about our pocket
I
dimensions?
have to physically walk through the portal. I haven't even tested a bag of holding there myself. My bags
Well, you
seem to
got to
work.
stay here,
but
buddies.
we'll be testing it.
I need you to stay back.
We'll find out then.
In that case, I'm gonna keep
Regardless,
those
by the
my
time we
stuff on
get
me.
there, judging
Which
by the
means
time that
it'll
we're going to be
be limited.
arriving there, it will actually be around night time. So, it's going to be a little bit of an interesting one this time around.
I'll be up in the main room. Make sure you guys have everything ready. Got it.
Yeah, I was gonna bring the weapon
You
pods,
can
but
place runes on things, can't you?
both of them don't seem to be in good condition. I don't think we have enough
scrying,
time
yes.
to maintenance them either.
Can scry a rune on the
You
fry.
want want to scry a rune on something new?
I can give it a go. I haven't done it in a while, though.
Alright, well.
Ugh.
What do you want putting on?
These aren't looking too good.
No, they do not.
You know what? Surprise me. Anything that would help us. You're just gonna say
Leave him behind.
It's up to you if you can be if they can be rebuilt.
Alright, God, I'm gonna need you for this one.
Alright, what's up?
They want me to inscribe a rune onto their weapon. They said surprise them.
Oh, okay. Rolling.
So, yeah.
Okay, let me look at chart.
It's going to be a black one.
And I'll roll to see my success on it. It's going to be a very basic one. It's a 6 + 3, 9. It's only just.
Damn.
Oh god. Hi, Dave.
It's only a +3 for scrying because I haven't done it in a while. It's a +4 for forging.
What are you doing? Some yoga?
Oh. Another thing as well.
It's gonna be a rune of old person on your gun, so you can shoot and cast at least 2 times a day. Old person with the gun by shooting someone.
Old person.
No, never mind. I don't need to know.
Yes.
Oh no!
Now I have power.
Oh,
now they have a reason to shoot anyone.
Oh no!
That'll be too funny. No, anyway. Also, you guys are on a time crunch. Just a reminder.
Yes, we need to get moving. That was the last thing that I can get done for now. You've got
Last question.
thing. You've got 2 charges on it per day.
Hold on, last
But
question.
it's a very basic one, not a higher level. Yes.
Magic stability. We already have trouble keeping magic in check. How bad are we gonna look up in that when we get there?
Just like Miramore, magic is enhanced. It's gonna be an interesting one for.
Oh god. I'll pop a stability core then. Fuck me. Oh boy.
Magic's gonna be a hell of a lot more potent there.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, sorry. I had your friends work on something.
Of fucking course you did. Of fucking course you did. That was actually the one schematic I was thinking about going back to. Now I'm gonna rob it and make it better. Don't worry.
What?
I will.
Jenny.
Trying to.
As much.
I don't think I could get any of the soot off of this.
Why?
Nah, that's on there.
That reminds me. Before we go, I'm gonna just leave these here. Venom.
Oh god damn it.
Wow.
You do me a favor?
We'll try.
There's one more for anyone who wants the last one.
It's only for the
No,
people
thank you.
going on the missions. Have it still in testing, but now that I see someone's mixed the drinks with them, I'm fucking knowing it.
To be fair,
Kishore saying I drink for the only for the ones on the mission.
Roaming around this place, they
If you
could have
wanted
been fucking with
to
it.
drink the last one, me and Joey already drank 2.
I already
After
got
all,
my
that
buff,
is their
so I'm
bar,
good.
after all, you are using their equipment.
We got the 1,000 needles from Final Fantasy to Cactor.
Oh fuck me! I just realized I knew I talked about that. Anyway, are you fucking with the drinks again, madame?
If I have enough
Sir?
space, I have a character good.
Who's messing with it?
Because you kind of made her
Don't
a bit of a
fucking
prick.
look at me. Someone fucking went behind the bar.
You put the cactar juice inside of the bar.
It's for you. I want you to stay with my friend Overlord there. The big guy that's blue with the armor.
I was wanting to see
Why I
if
go
I
on
could
this
turn you
mission,
into a
okay?
tall, buff.
If you actually look through your catalog and remember, you see that
I already am tall and buff.
collected.
Well, short and buff.
Powering the powering up the computers in the teleporters. Oh,
Alright, squad, this is your
Oh, that's why there's all the lecture. All that. Okay.
saying that. Everyone to the
Yeah, I'm
portal.
playing
get ready.
Guitar Hero 3, so it powers up stuff. They gotta get the full, like, 100% combo on extreme difficulty and rank
What are you
while
even-
having star power at maximum.
What are you even just
Guitar Hero 3, Legend of Rock.
what?
We can make Helldivers canon, but we can't make Guitar Hero?
Having an
That's not
electric
right.
guitar, quite literally needing the power of the fucking portal system because everything doesn't have enough power to open up a fucking rift.
Oh yeah, let me fucking help you then.
You. Huh?
Hold on, did you want those rations?
But
Or
not
not?
Guitar Hero.
I'm saying that in character.
You're being a gamist.
These are gonna be my bonus medical supplies for these fuckers. Appreciate it. Anyone else not have a blessing?
See you later, guys.
We're just here to.
Don't
Oh,
die out
I'll
there.
see if the others haven't got a blessing yet. If not, I'm gonna keep hold of this and I'm gonna have one for my fucking self. Ooh, granola!
Right, I have enough power to keep the portal open for right now. Can't keep this open forever.
Yeah, I'll hit the button for it for you.
Second.
In that case, why don't you
The
leave me
second
to
the
do it?
portal. Well, the second
Hold
the
up.
portal activates, it's gonna need a massive amount of recharge. For right now, we need to make sure the squad's ready.
Most of us are. I'll get them over here.
I don't think I have time for that. So.
Everything's in.
I'll need
Oh, yeah,
Guys,
I told you how that's gonna go.
squad, we need to be in front of. We need to get set up. Get in front of the portal. We only have a short time to actually open it.
And she's dying.
Nice. Oh, there she is. Susan Wesley.
Thank you very much.
So these are stable enough.
Okay, 1, 2. Julie! Julie!
Where's
Come
Julie?
She's up there on the rails. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, look, there's the
5.
fucking medibot. It's only been like all day.
1, 2, 3.
Keep strumming! Keep strumming!
I hung.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, you've got everyone.
Yeah, we're all here.
Activate the portal.
Okay, there's two. Alright, go!
Get away from the music, it was too loud.
Oh, Ken is dead.
The fuck is wrong with...
What? What the hell? I'm dead.
That's the most I've ever seen anybody get folded.
Emerald down!
Emerald
down! Calling in reinforcements! Democracy!
Oh,
Every fucking
shit.
time I hear democracy,
I'm not gonna lie.
hear fucking the mafia.
I miss playing the boy.
No, we should be in mission squad.
Oh
yeah, move up.
Winter told me to do. I love what
If my
Winter told
overlay
me to
wants
do.
to fucking work, I gotta do my dashboard. But fucking
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
What did Winter tell you to do?
Oh.
I haven't set up the particle yet because it was late at night, but
So,
healing rounds now.
Winter's told me to go do a side
I have
objective.
turned my GM6 link
Oh,
off.
What's your side objective?
Overwatch, but I have to shoot your feet.
Out of character,
Incendiary rounds are now healing.
anything of importance I find, I'm meant to entrap in a certain device.
I need to change it.
Oh.
Put light to the sparks.
Oh no. Also, in case it gets brought up, no, this is not your old devotion. I'm still using the physical old one I had before yours. Yeah.
I know.
I just haven't gotten around the model work yet.
This, because of you, now has hold person.
Fucking old person.
I don't even
Also,
know.
I need a roll. I need a D10.
Excuse the fuck out of me, what?
I haven't got D10 on this
Yeah.
model, so I'll have to get one of the
Ah.
to do it in a moment.
Person.
CG, you have
He
D10.
literally inscribed a rune onto this, which put whole person onto it.
Just roll a D10.
No, anyone that's not, don't roll the dice.
I'm just
I
giving
just
you
figured
visibility.
Donut was
It's fine.
the DM asking.
CG's a good.
Yeah,
CG's fine.
I know.
I know he's not rolling dice, but he won't roll a dice. He's a good. He knows how to listen to people.
Donut, you want me to roll a dice?
I need to roll a D10. Apex.
I got you. No, I got you.
Love you. No, yeah, that's not the response I wanted. I'm your husband, goddammit.
What we got?
You said something.
I said I wanted to get away from the music, not have it brought to me.
What was the roll?
She's not playing it.
It literally started playing as soon as she popped into the end.
Oh, well, there's your answer.
Yeah, no, so unstable. Great. Oh, fuck me.
What's up? Ammunition, I'm guessing, for that gun?
No, I'm pure mana and energy. Mana and energy amplified there. Yeah.
That doesn't mean.
Portal. Huh? What?
I'll just tell him later. Once after. That doesn't mean, yeah, it's amplified. Doesn't mean you lose control immediately. I'm gonna just have Ira send me a link, a music link that I can use for this one.
Oh shit, this is for the king stuff.
Nope.
It's not
Nope. Nope, it's not for the king. It is not for the king.
Nope. Well, the assets.
It's actually, this is all hand created.
Hey, that almost crashed me.
Nope.
Why are we here? We did this for Oh no.
What do you mean?
This is the brand new
Actually
world.
reminds me. I want to play for the king.
No, this was used in Aether.
Yes,
No,
it's used
it's
in
a brand new
Aether.
world.
Wait,
But
what?
these assets are used in an Aether world, is what you're trying to say. The assets. Because this spawn world has
This
been
world
used
was
on
finished a
different
couple weeks
world.
ago, hon.
This spawn box is a different world as well.
Yeah, it's a different.
Yeah.
It's a different map entirely.
This is an Apex world.
Oh yeah.
It's a package in Unity you can buy. This is just the same fucking spawn room that Chip will do for every map he work on.
Gotcha. I thought we were back at that where I was like, oh no. Oh,
Nope. Nope, we're in something
No,
else.
you're gonna experience a whole new colossal world because this world's fucking.
Okay.
I hope you like
One
prisons.
thing I was gonna say. It's not that one either.
Oh fuck!
What's
right,
up?
that's the other world. That's not done yet.
Yeah.
What's up?
So your whole entire thing is saying that you magically enhance. Okay, you're going absolute. You're losing control of your mana. That doesn't mean anything.
So
It's like
the more mana I have, the more potency of mana I have, the harder it is to keep base form hidden.
This is where I wish I could put NPCs right
Because I already have to
You're not
concentrate to
keeping it
keep
in
my
this world.
energy and polarity in check. Does it not get afflicted?
What about NPCs?
I mean,
you still have control over it. With how it is right now, you still have control over your own mana.
Okay.
It doesn't mean you're going overload immediately.
Gotcha.
So you can still
Why the
be
fuck?
yourself.
Who gave him a sword?
hold on, I need to take a picture.
Gotcha.
Because I've got my safety
I
my
like when you
settings
said in the
turned on
forge.
to test. I've got my settings turned on.
No, it's
in a
literally a
completely
family
different
outing
model.
for me. It's
I
sister,
know.
son, the two women that I've had sex with and had kids with.
Oh, there.
Huh?
It's a family
Yeah,
outing
this is
for me.
this is literally a family outing for them. I fucking hate this and love it to say.
Yes, I'm aware.
But you know who's missing? The father.
You're literally sending a mother on an outing mission with their family.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Bloody hell.
We're gonna go calm down, Homelander.
What did I do, huh? You know what? Say that shit to my fucking face again. I double dare you.
You know what? I hope you die on this mission.
Thank you. I am now missing again.
He's Winter Jr.
Jesus Christ.
So I should have hit you with the.
God damn it.
You discount Chinese knockoff looking motherfucking bitch ass wanker.
What the fuck?
I'm taking the longest chow.
God.
Okay.
Oh.
Apex. Yeah. Same shit as last time. You want to roll for it? Actually, no. We need to get them the choice. No, because that one is not related to Apex at all, so not this one. It would be any mission, wouldn't it?
Wait, what the fuck?
No, that would be something that'd be related.
What the fuck was that?
I'm rolling for it. There's nothing here that's different. I got a 10 anyway.
I'm dead now. Now you see the moment I see this.
No, yeah. Wait,
Why
you
does
said
it
the
do
moment you
the
see
noises?
this. So you said the moment you see this. How about when you see this?
Oh my fucking god.
Put your fucking clothes on you.
What the fuck?
I love the combination he's got. It's a fucking zombie with a scarf. Like, did you go to winter or something? Like, are you cold? He's cold. He's communicating.
How the fuck?
He's communicating in angry cod noises.
Wait, why the fuck is it doing the sound? What?
Because he
It's
added
deployed
that
to shitter, and you're not even in the right VC, so I
deployed
can't even fucking talk to you, chuckle fuck.
Wow. Fuck off.
I'll
Suffer.
say VC, okay.
No.
Fine. Done. What do you need?
You sound like you're cooking.
I need music.
Fucking teleport on
Because I don't want to play my typical casual music. It's not going to be right. And try to browse
there,
through
Mitch,
the
I need
fucking
to add that.
playlist sucks.
I gotta
add the 1d6 thing to my defense.
I
Hold
gotta
up.
get my music off.
All you have to
this.
do, so all you have to do is just literally put a plus at the end. At the very end.
Oh. I was just gonna do this. Oh, that gets rid of the heal though. Fuck, hold up.
Yeah.
So you said just put a plus?
Just put a plus.
Let me just do what I do, and I somehow cram everything in, and it still works. Oh, and I still have the team 2 from last week. Wow, forgot to remove that. Let me remove that team 2. I have 7
where the fuck is
characters
the
that
plus?
I can use. Boom. I have plenty of character space that I can use.
I'm winning.
Because I keep it simple.
No.
Everyone loves the cookies.
What about the rest of your stats, Akane? Do you only have just the... Oh, you have a... Why do you have an A5 plus? You can't go over 5.
That's for rolling. That's for when I, cause.
Oh, yeah. So you're...
Yeah. Only when I roll.
Okay.
Only when it rolls. Yeah. Only for the roll.
How do you have 7 points total?
Well, like I said, the attack itself is just for roll. That's only added to a roll. That's it. That's not my. The only thing I have is the deep.
It's supposed to be like
plus,
yeah.
It's supposed to be like this.
Oh fuck.
No, they They were told by Apex.
Yeah, it's because I'm like, it's not supposed to be more than 5 or 4 rather. It's not supposed to be more than 4 is what the
From what I
rules
understood,
say.
Apex told them to add that due to the fact that Titan stuff, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Isn't
it
that
was
what you
when
said?
it's
So
yeah, when I first completed my Titan trial. Go ahead.
here's how the whole entire thing has been set up. You get a +2 into your class. So like for you, since you're a tank, you're going 2 in defense. And then you can allocate 3 points. And those 3 points are relative to your race, your abilities, and your gear. That's it. And then
shit.
And then you can put, if you gain a blessing of some sort, either through like getting your weapons cleaned up or shapened up or some form, or you have a blessing from Levi or instance, or go to the cafeteria and get a food buff. That goes towards the 1d6 plus onto whatever that is supposed to be going towards.
Yeah. Well, the only thing, like I said, the only thing we got from drinking control was
I can't remember if it was you or
drinks.
That counted as a boost.
Ked.
Yeah, it's not like a boost to attack or anything. We got some ability. Basically, we are me and Sakura's character were the cactuars. We shoot 1,000 needles.
Special buff effects. When they get a special buff from someone, they get a one-time roll that they add to the end of their
Why is Void desktop?
given to them one-time
Because he's in chill mode.
Okay, so I just need the
Yeah.
plus at the end of my...
Basically, I'm coming in to explain something because I heard some issues happening. So, kind of, this is kind of like the same thing that I mentioned before, is where I understand that everyone, quote unquote, priorly had been told, oh yeah, you get a plus this, so you can have this. But we've basically said, all right, new system. This is what we're going with here moving forward. So anything that you had priorly that added to it, unfortunately, we're just going to say that it's just cosmetic and in terms adds bonus damage to it, but not actually physically give the pluses, because we don't want a bunch of people complaining of like, hey, I want to be a Titan because I see, can you please stop?
Sorry.
Winter.
Anyways,
No,
I want to be a Titan because I see the Akane over here gets a +2 just by being in a Titan, or I want to be Void because he gets a +5 to defense because of his bullshit. It's just to simplify it, keep everyone on a fair platform, and allow everyone to have fun.
Yeah.
Like, we understand everyone has their whole story of why they're so strong and why they're this, why they're that.
How's that?
And then the 3 points you can allocate.
So,
you can put 3 points into attack.
So.
Yeah. You have 3 extra. You have a total of 5 points.
So base 2 points are locked to your class. So whatever class you choose, 2 points are dedicated. 3 points you get to allocate wherever you want. And also, the cactar juice thing does give you the plus D6 that you get to put on a single roll. So it could be
Also,
any roll. What's up?
What was that thing that you said I drank that I got a plus for?
That was the cactar juice. Unfortunately, you didn't roll high enough to get the ability.
So, but you said I got the plus. What's the plus? Where does it go?
That was for
That's
your
at
defense.
the very end. That's like the bardic inspiration. No.
No. I was there. I was able to witness it.
No.
I was there.
This is a different area.
Tess. I'm the one that said what it did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, this is an Eldon tea. This is a drink at the main area.
Okay.
Yeah.
The drink. The drink gives you that bardic inspiration thing where it's like on any of your rolls in this mission, you can add 1d6 to that roll.
Gotcha. So on top of the
And this
1d6
is
for
through-
defense, I also have a 1d6 reroll. Okay.
So my 3 main points, I'll probably add it.
There we go.
And actually, it shouldn't be classified to a certain stat. It's a plus d6 to anything.
No, I did a defense repair on my chest piece to get a defense increase from Eldon. That's what it was.
Mhm.
So.
Well,
I have
we
one on my chest
talked
piece.
about it during mechanic-wise, and it's just supposed to be a flat d6. The d6 is purely doing anything in social. That could be repairing armor, that could be sharpening your weapon, that could be drinking, that could be going and getting a meal. Any of those little social, all of those little things will give you a social benefit. That social benefit is the 1d6. And you can only have one of them. You can't have multiple. So technically, if you already had the one for your defense, technically, that would be your 1d6.
There you go, boy.
So.
That work?
Did you not get the d6?
No. I didn't get
Oh, they got their gun can cast hold person.
Yeah, literally. I got pulled to the side so I couldn't get any roll. But that's allowed 2 charges of hold person.
Okay, that's all right. That's good, and you're good. Kane, you can add the up to you, but wherever you want to put that quote unquote plus. And when I mean plus, I mean just the symbol. It's just a
I'll say to my
d6, and you
attack,
put it at the end.
I'll say my attack because Eldon, I did get my weapon sharpened from Eldon, so it was going to be roll with d6. So yeah.
The d6 does not stick to a certain stat. It's literally you use it whenever. You could even save it for a death roll.
Yeah. I'll put the plus on attack then. Is that good?
So it's currently just plus. So if you want to have a +3 on it, so they have all like the +3 attack. If you want to allocate all your points, because remember it's 5 total points.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it there. There we go.
There you go.
Okay. And now for me, and just to re-explain this, the D6, that is not anything dealing with your defense, your attack, or anything. I will call it a cross instead of the plus. The cross symbol at the very end is the D6 roll that you get to use anywhere. So, Akane, since you took the cactar juice, you have gained that. So, at the very end, you can put a cross to signify that you still have that D6. So, just like how Sakura has it, they actually have it just right.
It'd be fun using that move, the cactar and the 1,000 needles.
I'm so happy.
Anyways.
Yeah, because you
I'm
like the
gonna take care
cactar
of
thing.
Happy to become what I belong.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of my thing, and then I'm gonna be hopping out. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, good.
I can't believe we got the cactar. When I heard that, I was like, oh my
I'm
god.
happy.
Who juiced it? Who juiced the cactar?
Totally kid.
The attendance and literally
Nice. Where the fuck did that come from?
I don't know who juiced it. I don't know.
That's right. You have stasis.
Yeah.
Yeah, innate power. Literally everything I have is innate power, but they talk about magic, not innate power, so this is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, I have to ask if shadow is magic, or is that innate?
The only thing innate about me is my love name.
I don't know.
Lucy doesn't know magic.
Actually,
Chaos is a magic, but like Lucy doesn't know it, which is why
lightning is
teaching her
innate, but
brand
they
new
use
to her,
magic
but
to
her innate
enhance
power
its
is
propulsion.
Think of it like, you know how Goku has Super
Mana
Saiyan?
manipulation, polarity, and lightning are innate.
That's an innate power.
Eternal
That's a power that is unlocked from like within. That is Lucy's way of fighting. Her power is unlocked from within. It's her innate power.
Yeah, no, it's broken on here.
Well, the walls don't
Pine
have
well,
collapse.
we're inside of the spawn area, so Pine Wing outside should
Oh
work.
no, I can't do bone rupture.
Oh.
Actually, no, I could, because it's innate power, because Lucy's soul is actually carrying
Yeah,
it.
my bone rupture's not working. Yeah, no, I'm about to, but here's the thing. You know this, right?
Yeah. So it doesn't work.
Nothing works. All my shit's been broken since install, which is why I'm doing the war version of Zakier soon, which will have all this shit fixed.
Weird.
The plus side, though,
I need music for
My
this
main
area
shit.
for my stream to listen to.
my main shit works still. So,
It's just currently being hit by the box.
yeah. Oh no, I could.
Oh god.
Oh god.
That is leaky.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go back into that and
I know this isn't
deprecate some of the
incendiary
particles.
round, but it's supposed to be a healing burst. I didn't have time to fix the particle.
We'll definitely work on Victor tomorrow. Plus, Sky gave me a reference for the face.
Hi.
Does somebody have some audio on their model they keep fucking around with?
Zach and myself. You
I
want to
can hear that all over the fucking map.
Arse!
Hmm.
I need music.
I'll get to you in a minute. We're kind of dealing with shit.
I know, I'm just asking.
Oh.
Doing alright, doing it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow. What the fuck? Oh, gremlin.
Tess, it's actually
Gremlin.
been a while since you and I have actually been on a mission together.
Yeah. It's been a while that either of us have been on a mission in general.
Exactly. Exactly. All of us.
When was the fucking last mission?
It's actually what.
Donut. Donut, how many
Last
nat
mission
20s
that
today?
we've
'Cause
both been on?
7.
you had 7 nat 20s for yourself. I had Apex roll a nat 20 for me when I was researching Cynthia's sword.
Holy shit, I think we're going through season 2. Like,
Literally the finale of season 2.
Fucking hell.
We have not.
Me and Tess have actually been on a mission together.
Oh my fucking god.
So big.
Well, I know the last time I went on a mission.
Oh my
Never.
End of season 2.
Long fucking time ago. Anyways, you all take care.
Yo, me and you both, brother.
Take care.
Wait, weren't you there? Oh no, you showed up at the end of that.
Yeah.
Well, good.
Yeah, no. Fucking the last time I went on a mission was probably around season 1.
No, Void, we need to go on a diplomatic mission at some
I
point.
mean, if Liam and I are considering season 2 is the last time we've ever actually done anything, then technically season 2 for you as well.
You actually showed up at season 2.
I fucking showed up halfway through
Wait,
one
does it
of
have
them
a
because
small
they needed fucking help.
No,
Yes.
it's the time.
And also it's to fuck with my brother.
That's also true.
It's because it's dynamic bones, so sometimes it doesn't
Anyways,
go back
take
in
care.
correctly.
Love you.
Bye.
Those other facial
Wow.
expressions.
I can't remember the last time I was on a mission with either of you, like Lucy, you Tess. I don't know if it was season 2 or
The
what.
last mission I remember you going on with Tess was the stealth mission on the train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the heads or ex-heads, why is it just me and Higgs that are sent on the most deployments?
You've just been picked.
Not a lot
That's
of
it.
the rest of
It's
us
just-
have been able to go on missions.
No, it's literally just the factor of being picked. Who's there and who's just.
You just get
there.
picked.
It's like, okay, one, for you, motherfucker, you have literally almost all of the fucking classes. So.
Jack of all trades, master of none. Okay,
How
moving
much you
on.
talking about?
You sit in
Literally
all
asset
3
pops up on
classes.
boot. Bye.
Yeah, exactly.
I went with what we didn't have, and I trained up in it.
It doesn't matter on what we don't have. There's you, a soldier. Also a scout because you're a fucking bird. You're also a tank because of the giant mech. You're also a healer because of the equipment you have. You're almost everything. And yet you're a master of fucking none of it. You fly, you're flying in the wrong direction half the time.
Thank you! I say it all the damn time! Jack of all trades, master of none. You don't make
I fly in the direction, people point me.
No. We ask you to shoot. You fire that fucking magnum that's meant to fire 6 fucking bullets. You fire 8.
Yeah?
If not more.
So, okay, No. I went off of this system. The shells cycle through and recharge until I fire the amp state, which is depleting one of them and burning out the heat sink in them. They hit the bottom, charge up, hit left, stabilize energy, hit top, dispense, 2 cycles right, cool down, back to the bottom.
But I'd only make it like a few
I'm having Victor fight you again.
This would be an overview because I'm basing it off of the.
I'm having Victor fight you.
Go.
Yeah. Why? I'm having Victor fight you again. Because I can. And you ain't gonna like the new Victor.
You know what this
You're
just
gonna
tells me?
Victor.
You know what this just tells me?
God, I
Energy
feel
weapons
like when
are
he rapid
bullshit.
fires, there's not enough time for them to recharge.
Because he is the prime
What,
example
guns?
of why just energy weapon in general is bullshit. He is just a prime example of why energy weapons bullshit.
No. Here's the thing. He's using standard energy weapon. If he was to go with melter weapons, we're all fucked. He would kill everyone. If he had a melter weapon.
Yeah.
Melter weapons do not care about friend or foe. It basically burns everything at a fast pace. And I don't mean like it's napalm. I mean it's like adding crack on top of napalm.
Hey, Marco!
Like, so the idea is
Like how she's gonna give you melter.
TSO2. It'd be like
You would have to be literally fucking her for you to get melter from her.
Track of my stuff.
Yeah. So, right, I'll tell you how powerful it is. So you have a standard bullet that will probably hit your armor, ricochet a little bit, and you'll just be sitting there like, ow, that kind of hurt. Unless it's a 50 cal bullet and it will go straight through you. Now,
That's
when
the
it comes
purpose
down
of
to
rounded armor.
When it comes down to energy weapons, let's go with, say, lasers.
234. So I'm just using for non-combat shit.
Pinpoint. That's what lasers are. It's pinpoint accuracy. You have then plasma. Plasma it's wider. It's meant to deal more damage on a wider scale.
That's what these
Melter. Melter is, I don't want to see whatever that is in front of me. Eradicate it.
So, we're talking basically heavy weapon, which is technically like a support weapon.
No, Melter can melt through tanks. It melts through a Warhammer 40k Titan. So when I say it's almost a weapon that I would not want to bring into this RP, because yes, as Tessa said, it would be bullshit as fuck. I mean, do not bring it in, because then everyone around you in the vicinity that gets shot is dead. It's why almost everything I have is plasma-based or energy-based.
As long as you read.
I mean, I can just. Well, no, I can't do this because I don't know what's in our DMs.
I'm about to say, my revolvers are the only ones that have recycling energy cells in them.
Here, let me check. So I don't have mine.
Damn, he recycles?
Well, no, like, yeah.
How does that work?
Our DMs are safe. Just don't scroll
No.
up.
So, the weapon system I use is similar to what I used at one point.
Actually,
I provide the energy for my own weapon. The bullets cycle from the bottom, which they get charged up with my energy. Cycle left, chamber 1. They get cooled down and stabilized. Cycle top, they're ready to be used. The 2 right cycles, cool them down, and when they hit the bottom again, that same cell that got spent is refilled with energy. These are just capacitors. Until I say overcharge and fire, That's then a spent capacitor because it destroys the resistor. That's when I have to reload. So, does that make sense to you?
See, I have the simplifier.
For 208.
Huh.
This is just consuming most of Lucy's energy, so her lightning runs through this.
No, we
That's
just-
why it's energy wasted.
It'd be better to just be working with something like this instead.
Okay, thank you.
Isn't that Forerunner?
Hi. Hi.
Isn't that Forerunner?
Yes.
Promethean.
Promethean? Huh.
Okay, thank you.
Donut. Swim speed, don't forget that.
Oh, hang on. Oh, we want one? Hang on. There you go.
Remember Apex said swim speed.
Binary rifle.
When I look at that statue, you know what my brain thinks?
Do we have to do swim speed too?
Oh,
not right now.
God, now I focused in on that. That fucking hurt my eyes.
The screen shake.
But also, you know, like the colors of the room and everything. Damn, we're in RuneScape, man.
Oh, hey!
Where's
It's
the Grand
the body
Exchange?
base where this came from.
Oh, yours came from failure? I was intending, like, when I was playing...
The
Star Wars
original,
to use
the original
failure
body
as the
came from
body.
Taylor.
Ah, nice.
It's the tattoos, if you don't remember.
I heard Iris was also gonna be using failure for stuff.
If you look at me, I use the exact same tattoos for it, but I have altered the tattoos as little but as much as possible.
Shield.
This is a set and forget shield.
Yeah. Dome.
Oh, there's that.
I need to remake
The
this.
automatons are here.
I
The
like how
automatons
dome
are
you
here.
had, put the dome back down.
For liberation.
For liberation!
Because it's it's
Oh,
shroom.
that
It's made by shroom. It's shroom. It's the
Yeah,
outside
it's Shroom's signature. Whenever he has a world drop, he puts his icon at the anchor point.
Oh, it
Okay.
bounces?
Jesus Christ, every time I teleport in here, I almost
Yes.
fucking die.
I love this reload animation.
Easy to do.
Oh, right. Can I gestures work? There we go. Look it up.
Let me.
That's loud.
Please don't ever give Freya a minigun.
For you, that was fine for me.
How is it loud? It's
No, the ambient after sound.
Can you imagine just flying with a minigun?
I remember that shit.
I'm going full cat.
The whole scythe shit. Yeah, no, that was the exact same shit that was on Toga Eat the
Full
Cookie.
get up.
Oh.
I learned new ability, Cure Wounds. So Freya is now technically in Paladin level 3 now.
Nice. Nice.
I think that means I get more spell slots as well, instead of just having 2.
You have a sword inside you.
Many have tried.
Many have tried.
I'm debating.
Also, technically, Havokin's inside is connected to her soul and is basically just inside her. So technically,
You
she
walked
can
in with
pull-
them.
Hi,
So they're
why
with
are
you.
you naked?
Hi.
When
isn't
is
she?
she not naked? When isn't she? That's the better question. When
Did you,
isn't
check
she?
the mess
What the
up?
fuck? Oh, giant, yeah. Okay.
It's the mask. It's the cool one.
I know that has been recently updated.
No, I can handle them for a second. Yeah.
I forgot you can do that.
Yeah.
Actually,
Sky allowed it to like open up and close.
Yeah, I can do that.
I remember it had
Of course you
charge
can.
up, which I don't want to use. The charge up was kind of broken in this. But because this entire rifle is only a single shot, which is sad, but
Alright, I gotta watch the kids for a second while Sarah goes up the road to get some formula.
I have this
I'll be right back.
crosshair in my right eye.
Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
Corner.
And I get his fucking ass in my face. Are you fucking... Okay, good. I swear to God I was gonna murder him.
Did I just witness a farmer?
Yeah, you did.
You didn't see anything.
I haven't even fucking left yet and I hear you about murdering me? What the fuck?
You stuck your ass in my face!
I heard everything.
Oh! Not my fault!
Yeah,
Shall
I'm gonna
I
call...
call air support?
Alright.
Hi!
I have a few things to place, but main cast, everybody make sure your swimming speed is at 5, like the max you can.
There is also the advanced setting to set it so it always follows the direction you move in rather than you're moving in the arms. Because if you turn on advanced settings, it brings up something here.
That get a bit complicated. Just go with speed.
No, it's actually simple swimming.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
What the fuck? The swords in the mask.
I should probably cloak.
Yeah, you probably should.
So I can uncloak and be like, hi, I'm here. Oh, I forgot the puppet. There we go.
Right, we have to do this mission without Zach, because he's got a sword in his head.
No.
Damn you guys.
There you go.
Someone take a picture. Donna, take a picture!
I got you.
Yeah, someone take a picture of that.
So that's going to be funny to explain to you about all the cuts and the bleeding.
Just have a few angles.
Yeah, fun.
Post that in the server as soon as you get the.
Oh, good God.
I'm not holding this.
Whoever can pull the sword
out of thine ass.
No.
Is the
Whoever can pull
conqueror
the
of
sword
Zach.
out of thine's ass will become king of Camelot.
Wait, so it's like stuck, so it's.
He has a grip. He has a bit of a tight grip. He has a bit of a tight grip. You know, this is how stressful you can tell he is.
You know what this is? Strange event at the hospital.
What?
There was a show. There was a show that was
Yeah.
called Strange Events at the Hospitals, and there were patients that were just like him that would actually come in, and suddenly it would be like, "So what happened to you?" I don't want to talk about it. Okay, let's take a. Why the fuck is there a 15-inch? We ain't gonna talk about it. Are you feeling any pain? I haven't shit for about a day. Oh.
Where do I place these pictures?
Public media.
Yeah,
That's
public
where I put
media.
That's where I put all my stuff in.
Public media? Alright.
Yeah. Anytime I take pictures of the roleplay, I put it in there.
Yeah.
Make sure to add everyone just so they can
There's
see
no
it.
screenshot, Gino. I have
Oh
giant
no, there was
RP pictures.
There was something that fucking disturbed me on Twitter today, and I It was super fucking disturbing. No. No, this was like utterly disturbing. It was like somebody actually having to have an operation because of something that was stuck in the stomach.
Oh no, I saw that. Oh.
I did not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know exactly what it is. You know exactly which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Guys, look.
What the fuck, Sky?
Sky, look. Pull the sword from his ass. You can't. It's the
Excalibur. I posted the pictures in public media.
From the ass.
Whoever pulls thy sword out of thy butt cheeks will become king.
It's just in there.
Cut off your nutsack.
I have to do this. I have to do this.
Who's on me?
Alright, everybody, you ready?
Waiting on Zach.
I hope so.
Saw baby for a moment.
Zach's looking after the kid for a moment.
Put a sword in his ass.
And we have Toka with the AFK.
Trying to take it out is so good.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, 2 on attack, 1 on defense.
Stats are all good. The only thing I didn't check is Toka's.
2 on attacks, 3 on defense, blah, blah, blah. I'm just making sure everybody put his stuff in.
Toka doesn't have status.
Are you wanting me to change mine?
Well, I think for Toka, it'll be, since she's tank, it'll be the same stats as me.
Well, you gotta fight 2, regardless.
Okay.
Unless you want all your stat to be at 0.
Look at those two there.
Apex, the only one I didn't check is Toka. Okay, well, they're over there, never mind.
Toka has no status.
Wait, you can't see my expression, never mind. I am blank.
He's communicating with him.
I have to do this.
Fucking that's literally all I was hearing as me and Winter were playing fucking Helldivers, just
I don't think anyone's gonna be touching that sword for at least a century.
One of us. One of
No.
us. One of us.
So,
Am I being air humped?
No. Yes. I've been giving him 4 minutes. After that, I have to stop, sadly.
You said it would be like,
Sarah went down the road to go and quickly get some formula for the baby, so he's watching the kid at the moment.
he said it'll be like,
It can take to 20 minutes and 40 minutes sometimes.
Come on, be careful.
Imagine, Akane, imagine just hearing that for a good 30 minutes, solid 30 minutes as you're playing Helldivers.
oh, of course.
I have to do this.
I don't want to imagine.
ship. What the fuck?
And nail it to my door!
I have to do this. I have to do this.
Mooney, stop it. Jesus.
Why did you just listen? It's coming out of your shoulder. You gotta have it at the right length so it's like in his.
Yeah, it's that real clenched.
This time it wasn't me, Apex.
Angle it so it goes in his ass and out his mouth.
I have to do
It's
this.
through his head. But okay.
His ass is flat.
It's like something touching, dude. It's like
I give Apex cookie.
Well, that's anything. Right.
I'm playing fucking
And another
whack-a-mole
cookie.
right now.
Wow.
Yeah, this is how we defeat Apex. Just feed them cookies.
I got so many emotes of me eating cookies, it's ridiculous.
I know. It's so funny.
everything will go well.
Cookie with special spice.
Not one cookie, stop it, Mooney. Actually, I'm getting hungry about it.
Give me some cookies.
I'm sorry, Apex. I brought this up on you.
Apparently, I'm fighting. So this is
2 more minutes and we're starting.
apparently I'm fighting. So.
How you gonna die? You're probably gonna die. You saw how many bubbles in it? You're gonna
Ears. No, like, they don't react to fizz bones. I don't know why. I mean,
It's me with some
You're
I have it all set up.
You have it enabled.
I have colliders enabled. It's enabled by default. Whenever you're out of fizz mode, colliders is enabled by default. I don't know why I would just mess up.
It also depends on the size of the radius on the collider.
gotta pull the Bioshock.
Yeah, it might be the radius might be a bit too small, and probably is at 0.
Yeah.
So it's got no radius.
We're waiting.
If it's at 0, then it doesn't collide with anything.
We're loading screen.
It has to be more than 0.
Probably those those coconuts over there. Yeah, these coconuts over here.
We're in a loading screen right now. That's why.
Yeah, we're waiting. We're doing the loading screen for Bioshock Infinite, bro.
It's the longest loading screen I've ever had in a game. Holy fuck.
We want good loading.
Alright, it's 6
Yeah.
p.m. I cannot wait for Zach, sadly. Everybody line up.
Zach, are you gonna die? I'm so sorry.
Line up where?
Make sure to make immersion on so you can walk and stuff like that.
No.
Oh, stasis and anti-grab boots.
Wait. In the mouth. From the ass, there we go.
Shit.
Damn, Akane gave you a pre-mission kiss.
At all? What the fuck?
So Zach will join when Zach can. We have a teleport on players. We'll just teleport on you guys when we can. But sadly I cannot wait indefinitely for one person. For a full group of NPC waiting and a full cast, so yeah, sorry.
Yeah, don't keep me waiting.
Alright.
Hold person.
Everybody has his stuff and his status. Alright, so you will make the exposition without means.
No. You know who you leave him alone.
Alright, so you will be teleported directly to the main portal. You will hear directly drums of war directly on your right the moment you walk through the portals, where a gigantic gate can be seen, but you entering what seems to be like a Cozy Tavern, as you see multiple adventurers around you. The moment you teleport through, you will feel the connection lost of all the other words we have. Technically, since this is the domain of another creature that has been not identified yet, but request to see most of Champion. After all, they want to see people come here and challenge themselves in the most brutal setup for his diversement. If you can just leave at any time you want, it's boring for him. So that's why he can control reality around himself in this single location. Not in the universe or anything. This is his hometown, this is his universe, this is his playground, and he do as much as he wants. Alright?
Okay.
So, when you are ready, you can click directly on this and enter directly the RP.
Yep.
You're fucking up.
Huh?
Just you.
Yes, my big fella. Eat as much as you want.
That sounds here
I
was
make enough money
no
every day,
people.
that's perfectly fine. I gotta waste the money anyway. I'm only here for the fighting.
Stipulations.
Hello, welcome to the Harpy Voice.
Hi.
So they're running a nice establishment.
We have new people here.
Well, we just arrived here, and
First time coming here?
yep.
Interesting place you went to.
Get yourself killed out there.
Seems that way.
Much better.
Make sure you run away.
So, I'm guessing you guys the name of the group.
You got it?
You guys have a name?
As for a group,
Make no promises.
Yes.
Where's the rest of them?
You guys came here for a reason, right?
I guess Prime Sector.
Best meal of your night.
Prime Sector. That's the first thing.
Like I said, we're new.
Understood. Well, again, welcome to the Harpy Voice. You guys hungry? Need some repairs? Need some potions or anything? Please, let me know.
I know the it's gonna be very tragic.
Okay.
Find out you died.
We want to stock one extra just in case. Well, this is what we all think.
I haven't got as is.
He needs to stop falling
Unless our support wants to stock up on a little bit more.
What we got to offer?
What
you got?
Oh, got some healing potion, stamina potion, also a potion for paralysis, a little bit of fire resistance and frost resistance.
Hello, new adventurers. I hope you do not die in this day. You're new to here.
That's
on the
quite
currency
welcoming.
Oh, any type. As long as
Usually, our newcomers usually get killed on the first day.
No, at least
yours.
That's how difficult it is.
Just fun.
Killed on the first day.
Yeah, must be that challenging.
Yeah.
The
Just
people
give
are just
me-
that weak.
That is why
Give
I'm
me fire and
worried. But do
paralysis.
not worry. I am paying for all foods and drinks today, so if you're hungry or thirsty, go ahead.
Other than that, good.
it has some little better cheese. Just
These are new adventurers.
but you get used to it.
Well, we better be going. We got a lot to
No,
do.
I'm sure. You got a cookie.
Appreciate it.
We
guys want some
don't want
drinks
to be
after that?
behind, don't we?
Please, let me know. I'll help you with that. Or any repairs, I'll be happy to help out.
Got it.
Look like the group is about to head.
At least grab this paralysis and fire resistance.
grab that temporarily, just in case.
Oi, barkeep.
What need to grab that?
A crystal ball. We want another fortune check before we try
No, I
to
bought
out.
one of
Make sure we
each.
get good luck.
Keep it on you for
okay.
now.
Give me 1 sec.
What's the plan?
I would like to join you guys if that's fine.
You're probably gonna get yourself killed. Get close. We'll see if this is good luck. If not, you're staying here.
Got an 18 and 15.
Alright. Looks like
Nice.
good get ahead,
Excuse me.
but something's gonna happen to one
Turn
of your
around.
teammates. I can't say who, but
You
gotta
be
do
fine.
it. Where we going?
We'll be fine.
Do that door.
Alright.
Out the door. Let's.
It seems like I'm gonna be the one that's gonna get harmed.
Hey, keep notes of those things and post it on the board.
You spend your resources early.
Might be useful information.
This is gonna be a fun adventure, that's for sure. Goodbye, new adventurers.
Have a good
Safe
one.
travels.
Thanks for the drinks.
I'm trying to be.
enjoy the drink.
Kind of familiar, but
You know what?
never mind.
Here, have the rest. It's all yours.
If battle starts happening, I'll just drink off of you like always.
Another round?
Alright, all done.
I'm going out to that fight.
Is this here when you last checked?
Okay, please be careful.
Yeah.
Don't have to get yourself killed when you're out there.
Image
Very
capture
friendly.
board, so if we can come across anything out there, we can reference it.
There are also the veterans in the area.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Are we?
She's gonna, like, she's gonna activate her ring and then basically scan the message boards.
Got it.
Have fun.
I took pictures of it as well.
What you're gonna get is mostly missing message or quest or research on some material. Little bit of information here and there, but at the same time adventurers are greedy individuals who do not share their secrets with others and is scared to be stolen.
Oh, right. Almost forgot. Please take me to the tower. If you don't, something will not go very well.
What?
Alright. Let's grit our teeth.
Really know that. Let's go keep an eye on the scanner out for the stuff Higgins was looking for. Yep.
That's a very safe location. Put the tavern underneath rocks and everything else. So this refers to the whole story you told me, Eldon, about, you know, the dwarves building under a mountain.
Well, think of how. Well, think of how the lab was before. It was under a mountain. Before it got lifted up. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was under a mountain before it actually had anything.
The first location we're going to be changing biomes. And the first one is literally straight ahead up towards the desert. We need to head there before we can actually change over to the next area. So, keep calm, keep clear, and...
Oh shit.
And witness a murder.
Welcome
I'm
to
guessing
town.
light's probably a bad then.
You notice a lot of creatures all around the person and just got pretty much overswarmed by a lot of dinosaur-looking creatures. Oh fuck.
Keep your lights out.
So we gotta watch out for ambushes. We gotta watch out for ambushes
Lights
now.
out. Yep. Actually, magic's a lot stronger here, right?
Stay as a group, move forward together, watch each other's backs, because if they pick one of you off, you're fucked.
Noted. I'll go Tempest on this
Try
one.
not. And try not to be too shiny or flashy. You'll draw attention. Unnecessary.
I know.
Understood.
We're gonna stick to the voltages.
I crashed myself.
I'll go back in that keychain.
Right. They're circling on left. Watch out.
One cover left, the other cover right.
DC, just a reminder, make sure to turn off your nameplate to keep the immersion to the max. That's just a side note. I'm going back over there.
Best, I don't think it's the nameplates giving away, it's the shining eyes giving them away.
Yeah. That's the whole
Like
point.
the fucking...
You know they're there. You know they're watching. They're just waiting.
Keep moving. We got people in behind.
Watch behind.
I know.
Toka has behind.
2 out of 6.
You have one abnormal on the right side. By the trees. And they're coming up here.
3 out of 6.
One over there.
That did not sound good.
No, it did not.
3 out of 6. 2 back right.
One on our 4 right.
I see something right there.
Mm-hmm.
Something to the right.
Same. I see that too.
191.
Don't mind it too much.
11 and 12 o'clock position.
Let's only call them out if they start approaching.
Something seems to be loud and quiet.
Oh, what do we do? What do we do?
Into the trees.
Move.
As you are
Stay
hiding
low.
into the tree, you notice that that creature is not aware of your presence in the slightest. It's lurking for something. As you do, you start seeing another creature going around and chasing it, literally.
See you tomorrow, Lemmy.
Watch out behind you. I see 2 eyes over there.
Let's go in. This way. No, go deep in the woods.
Don't have much of a choice. We stay out in the middle. Let's go and see. It's distracted on that monster. It's eating it. Come on. I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna eat him in 5 bites. We can go right or we can go straight. Hold on. Which way?
Take whichever route.
Keep going straight.
Let's go. Straight.
Keep to a light foot. We don't want to distract. We don't want to attract too much.
We're far away from it. We can go
Wait,
for now.
hold on. I see something over there. something in front. In front of us on the road.
Don't see anything. I don't see anything.
I was just there a moment ago.
Stay here then.
I'm pretty sure it's yours. I think that's just.
Oi.
Which way, Anton?
Get cover.
Left. Slice up. Silence.
Mix too well.
Fine. That's 9. That's mild compared to what you're about to see. We keep moving forward towards the sandstorm.
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna warn you, if you haven't got a mask, it might get a little bit difficult for you. You're gonna need one for this next area.
How many of us have masks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll tell you now, it's a sandstorm. Vision's going to be limited already on top of what we already have.
Healing burst.
So thermals are going to be useless.
Also, whatever's stalking us, don't look at it.
They're coming this way. Get over here.
It's animals.
Yeah, let's not provoke.
We don't know the intentions of those creatures.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and there's a fucking herd of them. Okay, yep. No.
Hold on, I gotta sense out real quick. So give me a second. DM. I am gonna use soul spirit sense and do that echo thing. See if there's anything other than these creatures.
In the area? No.
It basically just try to get a sense of what's around me. A clearer idea.
That's what I meant. I rolled it in the area. Other than them, no.
Oh, okay.
My fucking dragon.
Come on, Zach.
Yeah, fucking.
Yep. Stay close. God knows what's gonna be hiding in the sandstorm.
Yeah, that's really foreboding.
You have your jacket. You could use that as a bonnet for the time being.
Also, movement's going to be a lot slower here. For the pure fact of just how much it's heading into hard hitting ground.
Yeah.
As I said,
Giant scorpion on the right.
Loading the void shots. Don't know how well they're gonna work here. Hopefully void's crystals works.
Yeah, that's really foreboding.
Let's get to the final bit of the scout.
Oh, jeez.
Phoenix?
Looks like enemies of each other. Scorpion versus bird.
Where mythical creatures
Oh, it has fucking fire! Yeah, no.
It's a well, it's currently very
No, not the phoenix, the scorpion.
Move forward.
Someone shooting.
No one left.
Shh, let that scorpion go by. Stay here.
Zachary, nice recheck.
Mm-hmm.
You remember seeing these phoenixes before? When you went to a mission in hell, you remember seeing the same kind of phoenixes trying to pretty much alert almost the area when there was threats. With a 19, yeah, you definitely don't want these motherfuckers to get involved.
Careful,
Okay,
careful,
so
careful. One's
those
coming,
of you-
one's coming,
over
one's
here,
coming,
get over
one's
here.
coming.
These phoenixes act like an early alarm system. They were in hell last time. I think it was when we were getting the stones. They act like an alarm system. If we get
To the
spotted,
next
it's
right.
game over.
Move to that pillar.
Next rip, let's go.
Shit, any of you know how to walk on lava?
I possibly could.
I know how to jump over. Right.
Those of us that don't have the ability to hover or anything like that, we could use a fire resistance on them to make it across. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Okay. If I remember rightly on my maps, the location that we need to reach is somewhere in that direction. So we're gonna have to find the ways of crossing over.
I see, looks like rocks. It could be acting like a bridge. It hit over there.
Yeah,
Possibility,
the
but as you
downside
can
is
see.
Scorpion.
A distraction for the scorpion?
What?
Do we have any form of sound concussion that we can...
Incoming! Big fucker's throwing shit at us.
I have my explosive rounds. I can just, and I have my suppressor on the gun. As long as I'm in the cover from the sandstorm, I could shoot a few and the noise would capture all that.
I don't know if I've already seen this. It's been throwing shit towards us.
I don't think so.
Well, we need to make a plan.
We can't. Movement slow. We need to head that direction. We can't move too fast, otherwise we'll alert any of the scorpions underneath.
Yeah.
Remember, slow movements. Come on.
The last thing we need is a wyvern showing up right now. I just fucking jinxed it. There's a fucking wyvern.
Shh.
have to be quick on this part.
Good.
Especially with their
We need to move now. 2 or 6. 2 or 6. 2 or fucking 6.
So, brush that over, Don. Careful, try not to slip.
Yep. Yeah, as much as I hate shoes, it's not useful.
You don't have paws for feet.
Moving somewhere. Wyvern and something that is heading directly this way.
Head left.
And we've had something that's been watching us this whole time. So I suggest move.
Seems I found what the skeleton, what the scorpion ate.
Grab the wall. In the shadows, we should be good, right? Never mind.
I can barely see it.
DN, I'm gonna check the body for any items.
Rolling. Oh, you got it, Sky?
I mean, if you already said rolling, so go ahead.
With a 6, mostly everything has been burned and crushed on this dead body. There's nothing really in there.
Come on, let's go. We can't stay.
Yeah, there's. Oh, now we know what ate it. Keep moving.
Careful with your footing.
I was just making sure to see whether the bird body had anything to counter some of these creatures. After all, it's very rare for someone to be this out deep and out into the situation.
Don't move. Don't move. Stay still. Captain, it's above you.
For a second, and you notice it's a crystal.
Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Territory control. They're fighting for territory. It's fine. Just get in. The sand is blinding them anyway. And at the
I
moment,
have
there's
a
other
very
things that
bad
it's currently got its eyes on.
Hold on. Do you think laying a trigger reactive shrieker mine out over there would be useful in the future if we make our way up here? That way draws our attention down here?
Honestly, hold off on it for now, because we might need it for our escapes later. No point.
As one of our party members has gone too far ahead.
Don't tell me. Julie.
Where's... I got Julie. It's fine, she's scouting.
We still have comms, right?
Yeah,
with each other?
Between ourselves, yes.
Yeah, localized. I'm making sure to keep a frequency of polarity between us. So.
Honestly, it's kind of hard to hear with all the sand beating at my fucking mask.
There.
You're not the only one.
Are you really harvesting?
We're actually incredibly close now.
There's not much on that corpse, it's mainly gold.
Don't be surprised.
This is a hunt world. Either way, Julie, dear. Jul. This way. This way. We're going back onto the tracks, onto the roadway.
Let's go.
be safer here from the desert monsters anyway. Now we've got the other kinds of creatures to deal with. I have them
Give me a second. My mask is feeling. Oh, my mask.
Yep. Hey, y'all make fun of me for having a fucking cloth mask underneath.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, it worked. I'm not
Oh my
putting
God.
that shit in. Yeah, fair.
Okay. I think I'm good for the moment.
You can just feel the energy radiating off of them. And it's weird. It's almost like it messes with your mind a little bit. It's such a confusing energy, even I can't figure it out.
Still got my pendant. Indomitable will.
Hold on, let me. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to sense out the area.
Good luck. It's going to be fairly difficult, I'm afraid.
You try to look ahead of you, using your power of spirit sense, and checking the things around you, and you notice a heavy disturbance. Magic, almost wild in nature. Disassociating your senses and making things hazy for you. With the roll of a 3.
Can I at least know where it is? But no. Other than that, just...
With the roll of a 3? No.
Okay, gotcha.
Try not to get too close to any of the large crystals.
I got nothing.
Better keep moving. I still got my pendant. Indomitable for the time being, so long as I keep it on me.
I got nothing.
Taking over you it won't do. Confuse you it will. Let me guess. Did it get much?
Something's interfering massively. I can't get a hold of anything.
That'll be all of the crystals, my dear. All these crystals actually will fuck with you. The magic is unpredictable.
Take each side, one take the rear.
We're going to be going towards... Well, in fact, once we get to these crossroads, you can see the crystal area. It's up to you guys to decide where you go from here.
A normal day for me.
It's a tree. I thought that was something moving behind it.
You know,
3 ways.
kind of gives me the old sense of when I was wandering around back in my home universe.
We know we need to be in the crystal area. It's within this
So
zone.
that way is that way.
Watch it! Hi, barrier.
Everyone's here.
We're ready to kick up. Once this drops, game on. Everyone's got their sides, right?
I got it. Do it.
1, 3.
Hold up.
1.
As you stand there,
Let's go!
something lightning hit directly the ground, disabling the shield right away.
Behind you, just tail slide.
Good job, Toka.
Alright, so that's not normal. I didn't drop the barrier right away.
Holy shit.
I know, I heard it too. Healing feel anything, quick.
Whoa, that was too much. Holy shit.
You can see from here that none of those creatures try to retreat. Animals have this survival instinct that when they see something they can get easily, they will. But when the struggle appears, they not only retreat, but even dying, those things keep crawling to try to feast upon you.
Hey, holding up.
Oh, that was...
Make sure my hands off. Julie.
You're not...
One for that one, Tess.
For those that get shot by Julie's healing dot, it's a 16. You will feel pretty great, actually.
Eldon, you're not kidding about the overcharged mana. Oh.
Pretty good so far. How are you holding up?
I was about to explode.
We got that way and that way. Which way do you guys want to head?
You got the eyeball. Pretty clean, actually. Even if it's like that. Use it as though.
Pick a direction.
But because it's gross. But you can see that's
Out of control. The primal energy a little bit more. I nearly exploded right then. Holy shit.
Alright. When everyone's ready, stand right here.
We'll go that way.
That way? Alright.
Which way?
Straight ahead.
Sorry, it's hard to hear me.
Too fucking hungry.
You're good.
Shove it down the gold of big thing. Huh?
You've decided straight ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch out for that bug. Above us there.
Zachary, Lucy,
Oh, there's
about
more
you.
bugs. Great. Heads up, more of them.
Alright. Lead on, leader.
Julie? Fuck. Watch out, Soka.
Here.
Hut. 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 Here. More of them. It's dead. It's a few swipes.
You hear the most satisfying crunchy sounds. It's like bubble wrap.
Where are they coming from?
Hi. Okay, let's get moving before we get swarmed by those things.
We're moving forward.
Maybe we shouldn't go right. Maybe we should go to the right. Might be faster. Not deal with the bugs and whatever kind there might be.
Eric, I don't think we have much of a choice on that.
Let's go. Come on.
Let's just move.
Alright.
Move and attack.
Wait up.
There's more behind us. Great.
We're all grouped up. Let's go. Let's just go. You good?
Taps
You
on
okay?
shoulder. You're fine.
Just very loud.
Gotcha. Understood.
Hold it.
Up ahead.
That was one of the things getting eaten earlier.
Yeah, I think I see something up ahead.
And there's something bigger in the forest.
Julie, you're not losing yourself, are you?
Hide.
Trying to maintain control.
Don't get too close to the crystals.
Especially
Especially me, yeah. Because I'm the most vulnerable.
Don't touch the crystals, whatever you do.
Okay, come on.
As you healing, Julie, with an 18, this healing is pretty performant and useful.
That's actually helping suppress the voices a bit. So,
Here.
I mean, don't you want more to try? Like tests and all that kind of shit on the crystals?
Toka. Behind the tree, see it? Behind the tree. Something's watching us right there.
Got it. Alright. What's the plan?
I saw that thing move. Yeah. Well, like I said, there's something over there, so we gotta stay far over here, away from whatever's over there. Looking for it.
You have your
The tower.
We're looking for a high energy source that's somewhere within this area.
Oh, how about we go to this one there that looks like tires?
I could try that sense again if you want. And get a clearer idea.
That's...
Over here.
Above you. Toka, cover me. I gotta try to get this. The M?
Zach, Lucy, stay on this side.
The M.
Hello.
Doing
I
the
just
pulse.
went from a farm, so sorry.
You're good. She's gonna do the pulse thing. So far, I snapped in too good, but she's gonna keep on attempting.
You close your eyes and you try to focus as much as you can. You tap on the floor, like almost doing like echolocation and stuff, and you try to sense the area around you. You can tell the crystals are fucking with you. All around it, it's almost like it feels like something or someone is on top of you, next to you, here and there. However, you can sense near you and a giant crystal in the cave, specifically, pretty well. With a 12, it's not a good situation to be in and be stuck in. And you can tell that. As you can sense 3 creatures near you.
Okay.
Tess, stay down. Stay down, Tess.
We got something above us.
Right there. Don't move. You guys are far away from the guild on this side of the yard. That big dragon thing is over there in that cave.
I can only sense something. These crystals are literally messing with me.
Okay, wait for a tail gun. Get over here so we can regroup. If they try to go through there, they'll be in front of that dragon. We'll try to avoid that. Eldon said.
Go. Let's go. Let's go. I tried the sense thing again. It worked a little bit better, but the crystals are still fucking with me. I sense it much. Right there. Eldon, I sense something bigger in the cave. I think it's what we're looking for, but I'm not too sure. Right there. We also have something else that's down there. Yeah, we do. Let's get close.
You do. Let's move slowly.
Down there.
Through the cave. One at a time. Hold on. Akane first. Zach, Tess. Go ahead. Take Julie with you. Me and Tom will take the rear.
Come in, Julie. You ready to move with Zach and Tess? Zach, hold. Down. Zach. Oh, shit.
I need to move aside. I need to move aside. I need to move aside. I need to move aside.
Dragon's both invisible.
They're distracted. Zach, move now.
Go.
Come on. You and I are both linked right now, so let's move.
Tess, follow. While they're distracted.
She's gonna throw her kunai to where Zach is, and basically blink to it.
Okay.
You will do it with ease.
Julie, you will hear a tink right next to you as you see a kunai fall to the ground, and then... Hi!
I'm gonna go up top and familiar shift and watch from above, alright? You'll have to follow.
You're doing good.
We have our shit now, gotcha.
I will wait.
Something I found.
You found or you discovered?
Both?
Motherfucker. Okay, so it's not an open roof, it's just a fucking cave.
No fucking shit.
I didn't know that. It looked like the night sky, right? Jesus.
Right, but let's
What's that big flashing in the distance?
No idea.
It's a big crystal.
I don't care about the big crystal. I'm caring about the
I saw something.
Yeah.
Julie, don't touch it. Julie.
It's right there, right between the crystals.
I see it. Got some good camouflage.
We have something stalking us as well.
That same creature, like always, been stalking us.
Always? Or just this? Or just today?
It stalked us ever since we left the tavern.
Why does it get louder the closer we get to it?
Don't see anything yet around here. Maybe safe.
I see that. Yeah, we have something behind us stalking us. I just saw it go across the red crystal.
I see it, yep. Watch our backs. Make sure nothing surprises us that can knock us down.
I think I see something at the bottom.
I can fly down if y'all cover me.
I would not recommend flying down.
Not by yourself. We don't know what could be down there.
I have a microscope. Let me use
Toko,
this.
do you be able, with your natural ability, you feel the gravity in this hole. It's different. Clearly different. You're on par with it since it's mostly dormant, but you feel that this is completely different of the rest of the
Well, I don't know when it comes up
magic
down there.
and natural ability of the zone. This is a bit more complex at the bottom. It's like a meteor crash into there.
We have the gravity. It's got it.
It works.
Be careful of gravity.
Why are we jumping down there?
How else are we gonna get it?
You see, fuck. As you try to jump, as careful as possible, you see.
Oh, you fool!
Yeah, well, first Zach went down there.
Picks up a rock, throws it, and you just see the rock go towards, and then suddenly just launch itself down into the floor.
Oh shit!
Get the fuck out of there, you two. Oh, too late. They're already in.
Stuck thanks to gravity. Late warning.
Toka,
You
want to do something here?
Jump into a hole full of spikes.
I know you're the one that can handle this kind of gravity.
Jumping and flying are the same thing.
Okay, enough!
Not doing this right now. Stay focused.
Hold on, here's an idea. If I toss my kunai, would that affect me with the gravity?
You'd have to wait until it actually hits the ground first, because as you just saw with that rock I just threw, it launched into the floor.
On my laser. On my laser.
I'm letting Toka do this, because they're used to
Understood.
Toka's used to this kind of gravity.
Tess?
It's testing.
On my laser,
It's
directly ahead.
It's that creature that's been watching us. Just keep an eye
Yeah.
on it.
Don't keep pointing at it. Might be aggroed on that. We know where it is. Oh, my fucking energy right now.
Yep, I still see its eyes. Over there.
Yeah.
What's that? crystal fucking with us.
Yeah, my energy just keeps on spiking and I want to explode.
Give us a moment.
Ask them. You've got your short line comms. You can still talk with each other.
That's what they did. Are you not tied into the frequency?
Not at the moment, no. I'm having to use my scanners in order to keep trying to figure out the way out of it. I have to try and use mine in order to find a way to break free out of this place.
Understood.
He's over there now.
Get yourself linked in.
You can't. Not yet.
There are ways out of this mess.
As much as I want to, I've got to use my systems to try and find the frequency to get out of this place.
So did Toka, Lucy, and Zach?
Toka and Lucy are used to the heavy gravity from where they come from. Zachary, on the other hand, just hit the floor like roadkill.
Pretty much.
It's right there. But he has to be careful. Because even just never mind. Oh, where'd he go?
I think Toka has him.
He's using Flash Step, I think. She said was the only thing that was like could work here. Yep, I see him.
Keep an eye around.
Where we are. Over there.
Keep an eye on our shadowy friend.
He's over there now.
There's two.
Oh, so there's two of them. Great.
There's two?
There's two.
Yep,
There's
he's
one over
one there and one over there.
Just disappeared. Where'd he go? I can't use my senses because everything, all these crystals are blocking me. I can't even get an idea of what's going on over here.
RP pause. Boop.
Oh, fuck.
That's why it went dark.
I need a drink real quick.
I didn't see the RP pause pop up until now, and I looked in there.
I saw it pop up down below
I'm getting too close to my
Do I see
PC.
something directly in front of me, or is that a... Wait a minute, hang on. Menu.
Don't do menu. Don't do
There's a
menu.
plant. There's a plant directly in front of me that looks like it's something with the darkness.
Someone's dead. I'm just kidding.
I swear.
Someone died? Okay.
Wait, earthquake?
Who died? Lucy died? Who died? Oh, fucking tracking. Can we not have a day?
Oh god, I need that water. Whew. Thirsty.
Wiggle break. Just a little wiggle break.
Hey, God.
Not a player, by the way. Just a guide.
No, I kind of figured. No, I understood. It was just funny. Funny in-character
Not a player,
interactions.
but a guide.
I need a gun.
Fucking get my freaking sword out. There we go.
Okay, we might have fucked up. We might have fucked up.
Oh, yeah, he died! You most definitely did fuck up.
Yo! Whoa! Watch your fire! What happened?
Just open thing patch. This is probably the power source.
How to... My power source? What? You mean creation?
That's the power source.
That's the power source. Oh, boy. Got an idea.
How stupid of an idea are we talking?
I tried to lock it down by absorbing.
You wouldn't absorb it?
It's...
You said hold it down, right?
Yeah, hold it down. Why?
Alright then. Let's see if Stasis will actually hold it in place.
Oh, it's not alone. It's not alone. It's not alone.
Deal with those. Hot! Hot! Oh.
Okay. That is a lot more force than I'm used to. What the fuck?
Hot! Sure. Sure.
Hitting you guys with healing burst bullets. 17 on the roll.
Hot!
Yeah, my right hand didn't try.
Ah. They're trying to split us off.
I know. Yeah, I'm saying that. Lightning's not effective against I'm better off plinking this bitch with a fucking sword.
Fire pillar.
Tiny, back up. That's the only attack I have that's effective against them. I am not good against Earth. It's gonna be on y'all too.
You gotta see her arm claps into her shoulder. Yeah, well.
Oh fuck.
Move!
Make it count!
Give me space so I can.
You got one more big volley coming in. Yoko, let it rip!
Exactly rolling. Okay. As you've used some of these blasters, you feel instantly weakened. As the whole crystals, remember, are fucking with you a lot more when you start using any forms of magic. You start feeling like a giant headache on your head. And also, someone was about to smash your heads in. Let's see if you survive. A second, but you block it.
Hold your place. And reach out to the side here. I'm looking for the right arm of the big fucker where the crystal chunks are exposed.
As you guys are you start to notice that it seems like, for some reason, fire isn't very effective against them. They're rocks.
Ah.
Alright.
If that won't work,
condense your energy into a vortex. Funnel it into the crystal point.
I got a better idea.
Not elemental way.
Whoa! Watch it! Oh!
Keep you on the fight as best I can.
Yes!
What's physical and a lot of fucking pain? Attack behind you! Yeah, I know.
Just do it!
Blood force trauma, use your explosives! Any kind of explosives out, for fuck's sake!
I can't currently.
Shit. Oh, God. I really don't want to use it here, but I might have to. One's a jumper, watch out! Why can't you use your gauntlets?
I don't know.
Keep going off the left, I'm gonna help you. Keep going in front.
Well, he charged at you, I can punch it out of your head.
test of strength. You all start noticing as you're slowly starting to get pushed back.
Shit.
Stay clear! Oh. Hot. Stomps on the ground and creates a fist. For fuck's sake.
Tess, you notice as at the last second as that creature started pushing you back, one of its horns pierced into your gut. Critical injury with a nat 1.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? I don't know. Oh.
Quick stim.
Watch it!
Moderate healing with a roll of 12.
How you holding?
You know, got by my stomach, but you know what?
Lucy, you took moderate damage. It's not a critical, but it is a roll of a 7, so decent injury.
Get them clustered together, all Armageddon them. I don't know how bad it's gonna last back here, though.
You know what? This is helpful. This is very helpful.
Why? As you guys stand here, you remember your shortwave comms actually happen to work here.
Iris. Blessing for this attack on that creature.
Stay here. I'm gonna go.
Well, you didn't need the blessing. With a roll of a nat 20, the beam from Tess pierces right through the eye of this creature, sending it reeling in pain with a critical injury.
That works. Where's Zachary? Not for any of those fucking bubbles. Hurry! Come here. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Come face me.
You notice this creature's pissed off, and it's somehow pushing you back, Tess.
Two explosive kunais to its eye.
We got 2 seconds.
Hurt.
You notice collectively as these two warriors NPCs start pushing you back. Meaning Tess and
She's gonna put up a abrasive wall immediately. It basically is gonna uppercut this creature. You good?
My mask.
Oh, that's not good. Hurt. Do it. Oh shit. Shit. Yes.
This way.
Meet with the others.
Understood. Hut. Nice one.
Oh, I love stasis.
Hurt. Good. Oh shit. Slice. 2, 3. Back at the legs. Good. Whoa. You'll. Sir. Oh, I hate fighting. Whoa. Big creatures. Watch it. Whew. Hi, that was close.
Tess, you notice as this creature keeps trying to, as you trying to hold it, with a contested roll of a 2 versus a 14, it sends you straight into the ground.
It's got to slice before it strikes.
Lucy's been basic, not great. Let's take advantage of
Sky, or DM, multicast, rejuvenation, mend, invigoration.
DM.
What the fuck's the DM?
Congratulations. With a roll of a nat 20. Tess, you are feeling amazing right now.
Come on, get back in there. We ain't done yet. Iris, recovery item. 1 to 3 charges in my void crystal. Top off mana.
She's gonna.
Oh my fucking god! With a fucking nat 20, you got all your mana back.
Oh, buddy. Might want to tell the NPCs I'm back in full swing. Why? Nat 20 on mana recovery from the void crystal. I'm able to 5 volley Yoko again. I have the Guardian Tendency still.
I think because it's being controlled by that thing. Right now,
keep your guard.
Power down. CRG.
Keeping the fence up just in case.
I'll be a dickhead, but you need a 20 for that.
Okay.
Because that's a huge fucking ass crystal compared to the other one. That's too big.
No, Apex described it that it started breaking apart, so it would only be a small chunk.
Okay. Then, if we do that, then it's a normal flare roll.
Okay.
You will notice that the thing will do and fly just right where you are. With a 2.
Well,
Sky.
Now I know that Omegon's shit ain't for weapons.
It's me.
True sight, anything off with this area?
Repeat that again.
True sight check on the area. Mainly there and that creature.
Hey.
Alright.
Multiple rolls for it.
Could be better.
No man, I'm not gonna do multiple rolls.
Why?
So, you look around the area, you notice that the
Group
creature
exhaustion
specifically
roll.
has
With a
materials,
12, 13,
specifically
and 19
very
for
important
Zach. You
material.
guys are all
It seems
actually
like it
doing
could be used in
okay.
any way, shape, or form.
You're a little winded
Materials
though.
from weapons, armor. You notice that actually, this creature on its own is a rock itself with a nat 20. Harvesting would be pretty great with it, actually. Another nat 20 to the count.
What the fuck?
What is that at now, Sky? Like 12?
Another nat 20.
I'm gonna do something then. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Okay, then I'm gonna need you to do me a roll. Flat roll.
Flip roll.
If you're going to harvest, there's already an entrance point right here.
I'm not harvesting.
It's a 9.
You can describe it then. Essentially, Omegon gave me devices to try and literally contain anything. To actually bring it back to. So you can describe it however you want.
With a 9, well, you will be able directly to bring this corpse back at your home. This has mostly lost all of energy since it's been harvested from his eye and mostly all gravity crystal on them. But with the report virtually Toka can write about it, this is a false star beast. Toka, you will be able to describe how you want the beast himself.
We're bringing it back. I have something for it.
I've already contained it.
It's already contained.
Oh. Oh.
So.
Look at you and your little cheat tricks.
Look, Omegon wants stuff here, so I have to help him somehow. Besides, it'll be beneficial for us in the long run.
Seems that beast was controlling these things.
All I know is that creature's skin and hide very useful for weapons.
Do we have the item?
What do you think I'm taking it for, Omegon?
Who has the item?
Which item? The eyeball?
The eyeball. So, you talking about the one from earlier, or from that creature?
The thing that is supposedly secret, just the thing we came here for in the first place.
I wonder.
Where did Eldon go? What?
I've got
Right there.
two more. It's right behind you.
Oh.
You're gonna try to capture
So
this
we're now.
They go for that one. Let me go for another one. Or
You want to bring two back? I think we should stick around.
No.
Exactly. Just take one.
Not at all.
Just grab that one.
Then we're going.
Eldon, you will see basically a circle in her side where she got pierced. It's like a giant horn pierced.
Jesus. We're going to get that you looked at when we get back.
For the moment, it's okay. Still hurts though. Muscle just every once in a while. Okay, what do we do now? We supposedly have the item.
Where are they? There they are.
Over there. We'll take a path that way, I think.
Which part do you want? The head? The arm? The leg?
We've got what we need.
Center
Now we need to
mass.
get out.
4 of our centers covered by runic compression devices.
It's gone.
That creature had the paw in it. We've got to go.
I didn't buy you, but it's gone.
So this area we're clear of the core, right?
Flame power.
We have the item.
Nat 20.
We need to get back.
And you're nat 20 last, Myris?
And with the amount of noise that we just made, we shouldn't be here for much longer. I just have a feeling.
I think I heard a laugh, then she muted herself.
That creature is looking upon
I think
us.
I see some company.
Monsters coming.
There's some monsters coming.
And we might want to move and hide.
Gotta get going.
Look, the way back is the tavern, right?
Ah, great.
So we have to go all
They
the way
seen
back
him.
there. Zach, don't fall in the hole again.
I swear to God, if he does, I'm dragging his ass back to Prime Sector and locking him in a cell.
Ah. I got it. You okay, Julie? As you fold.
Yep, because I covered up my headset.
Let's help him. Come on. Julie, wrong way. I remember they might have gotten it. Might have, I'm not too sure. Up on edge.
We need to get back. It's not over yet. Now we extract. For fuck's sake. How do we extract?
We gotta head back to where we came from, Eldon said.
Who's the best?
We can go back the same route that we came if you really want. You can try another one, but preferably I'd like to go the familiar route.
And what's
That's-
that? We've already traveled.
And actually, do we want to take a different route back? Considering we don't want to deal with those mosquitoes again?
They were not the problem.
And everything in the fire pit.
Ooh, Julie, come on, hurry up.
Yo, that shit.
Make a decision. You guys want to take the way we came back or what Eldon said?
You're the leader.
We can't stay here.
That works. Yeah. Are we going the same way or taking a different way? Your mission.
Eldon, we'll go your way. Come on.
Back the way we came then.
Return.
Come, back the way we came.
Alright.
Alright.
Let me just say it like this. It's quite noticeable that I'm bleeding much.
I found the tower though.
It's fine.
That's the first time I heard that.
It's holding someone. What the fuck?
What? Did you see that?
What? Can I shoot?
That's Rem. That looks like Rem.
I will shoot if it is.
I think it is.
Julie! Stays! Julie! Oh, God.
Yep, that's her.
You back.
Rem!
Grabs.
You stay with the group. You don't go on your own. Do you want to get captured again?
Guys.
It's an illusion.
Isn't that the other squad?
Yes.
Don't look good.
Remember, these crystals fuck with your mind.
Go to the side, go to the side. Yeah, now.
Go. Push the suit to the side.
Now we can't force
Lucy,
it.
as you touch this crystal, you feel something pulling you out, and slowly you feel half of your hand is being dragged into the crystal slowly.
Shit.
Okay.
And you manage to pull her out.
Good. Help!
Back.
Ah, that hurt. Slash in the back.
So, I don't want to say I want permission for something, but give me permission to put my weapons into overdrive.
Yes. Go ahead.
Fine.
Hurry up, we're not alone.
Fuck it.
Fucking smash them.
Ram, please.
Not a Volker thing.
Sorry. What?
We move. Keep moving. Keep going. It doesn't matter.
Get
That was
out
one
of
of the
here.
adventures.
Julie!
Still alive.
Crystal, move away from it.
The fuck? Why did I just see fucked up guy? You don't want another question.
Julie! Come on. Come on.
I actually have to get rid of this. There we go.
Okay.
Wow, it seems as though those crystals are actually trying to absorb people.
Oh, that's...
What does that mean in the long run then?
The healing will be slow on you usually, but you'll be there.
I can't see what it is. But
What?
movement nonetheless.
Need to keep our eyes peeled.
No!
Hey, it's an illusion. It's an illusion.
That's not her.
What the crystals
Alright.
do to you, they fuck with your mind.
Then alright.
Way more than just one this time.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm out of bullets. Except for healing ones.
So, do we want to go back dust storm, or do we want to go around the dust storm? That even leads around.
I won't take the risk to take a new round that leads to nothing.
Let's just try and stick with the route we know, because otherwise we can get lost in this situation. I don't want to get lost.
There.
We're gonna have to go through the sandstorm again.
Probably expect.
How are you without a mask?
And I'm gonna have... Through a sandstorm, difficulty, I'll be walking in blind.
I have an extra mask, but it's a low quality one, if you want.
Sure.
I said there are eyes, and this time there are more of them.
Yeah, I heard.
I was gonna recommend us take a.
Just don't
Then
propose.
keep looking. One person, all direction.
Still on them,
Watch
but
it.
only here and there.
In all directions. Keep an eye. We are surrounded.
Alright.
Oh.
That's okay.
Come on, come on. I can't see shit.
Me neither.
Hey!
Alright.
Come on.
Come on. Run.
Thermal seal.
Come on. Come on.
Catch up. That's what's going on. The ice, the ice, the ice, the ice, the ice!
I got you.
Thermals are barely working through the blackout, but that's all.
Come on. We're nearly there. Come on, to the desert.
The Titan Tower. That's where I have to go.
Nah.
Stay back.
Okay, I don't know because in the dark here and that.
I can
came
barely
out
see
too,
it.
So I don't know. It was
Mom
too
behind.
much.
Lucy, behind you.
If you sense anything, you don't keep them. Actually, none of you.
No, I'm talking about the Triceratops Titan, like the Titan Tower. Yeah.
Keep this up. Keep
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were saying the creatures. Sorry.
No, not the
I can
creatures.
barely
not the
see
creatures.
through the thermals, but that's about it.
I feel like they're going after all of us. Or all of us.
Oh no.
They all disappeared.
As a
They're
character,
all
how
gone.
about my thermals overlap Sky's blackout?
I can go up if you want and look for a tower.
Get fucked, Sky.
I can take you with me.
I'm going to shit
myself. This
Let's get out the
place
sandstorm
is
first.
the tower. This place is the tower. There's loads to it.
Yeah, where do I have to
Right
go?
now, I'll put it this way. We're not completing it today. We're getting familiar with the place. There's going to be a lot to this.
So this is somewhere. You know what? Hold on. No deal.
Give it. Almost done. We're going to be coming back here. We're going to have to.
After this mission's done, I want everyone
Fucking security pins. We're gonna review the route we took and make a map out of what we know so far, and we'll complete it as we go on. All right?
Lucy can't see quite well. She needs guidance.
Shit.
We got monsters by the bridge.
Her mask got knocked off, looks like.
No, it got completely destroyed.
Dang.
mask for her.
Seems
but
like it's not
doesn't
doing.
cover her eyes very well. It's a low quality one. Haven't had time to make better ones.
Look out, big creature! Hug the wall! Hug the wall!
Let's go. Try to make a map of this fucking place.
It's fine, I'm gonna be coming back here.
Not without me.
You're not the only ones.
I think this time the bridge is a no-go.
We just need to find a clearance. Well, we can't exactly go back now, can
I
we?
mean, the bridge is right. How?
We can't go back.
That just burrowed itself right next to the bridge.
Do we want to use a scorpion as a...
Oh, shit.
No.
Hold on.
We are gonna get surrounded if we're
Keep your
not
cool.
careful.
Or we use the chaos as a way to slip through. At this moment, they're focusing on each other, not us.
But what about the one by the bridge? I have a shrieker bomb I could place near it behind it to get its attention while we cross.
See, it's currently focusing on something else.
Yeah, but let's see if I can
It's
use my
engaging with something else.
We're right behind it. We knew it.
How good's your shot?
Huh?
Fairly decent.
How good's your shot, hold on.
Fairly decent.
500 credits says you won't be able to hit it with the explosive round.
We're really making bets right now.
Might want to move a
It's
little
getting
bit.
closer. Getting closer.
Left, left, left.
It's eating.
Left.
It's eating. It's eating it. This is our opportunity.
It does not fucking matter. It's not really an opportunity as it sees the bridge still. Now it does it.
He doesn't.
I'm trusting Eldon on this.
Hug the wall.
And now we can't move again.
Yes, we fucking can.
Just have to find a way.
Okay, listen.
Okay.
Listen. Slow walk to the bridge.
Because remember, there are sites limited to the sandstorm.
Anya.
Just ignore. Concern is Julie having to walk across without protection. Julie, here, drink the fire resistant.
Get to the ribs.
There's a wing.
Yep.
I would say... Scorpion.
Move.
Dead ahead. That scorpion dead ahead. Go around the rib.
Yeah. What's that suit doing? Straight.
Oh, you're done.
Seems the place here is malfunctioning yet.
He attacked us. I shout.
Smell walks. Come on.
Keep on going. Keep on going.
Next one if you want. Right behind you.
those fuckers have lasers? That ain't fair.
Start complaining, keep moving.
He's making a laser moment. Oh, Chimera's on us.
Hey, let's go. Come on.
Oh, laser, be careful. Jesus.
Come on, Dev.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Go.
Run.
They're still chasing us. Okay, that thing has a beam. Oh, great. I think there's something up ahead, too.
Okay, hold on.
Julie, stay there.
How you doing?
I can't use this gun now. Well, I'm good, but my snipers know how to bullets.
Great. We're almost there, though.
Wait. Hold. There is something over there.
Duck down.
Oh no, Julie bumped it. Okay.
Something is in here. Let's get moving.
Yep.
Come on.
I see giant creatures right there.
Yeah, they're herbivores. They look like it.
Herbivores, they're just going for the bush.
Yeah.
You know, right?
It's just herbivores. They just look like
What's that?
No idea. Okay. Let's keep moving.
Things from the beginning. Stop.
There's no one big.
Right side. Julie, stay with the group. I know you want Scotty, but stay with the group.
Yes, but we're all investigated at the same time. Because if you scout and suddenly you get caught off guard, it's going to take us a moment to get to you.
Small creatures in the bushes.
It's better off staying. Oh, you've got me fucking with.
Something the hunter like sticking his eyes out and looking at us.
Yep.
Okay. We're almost done. Let's get through it. Let's go. Let's go.
It's a non-harmful one.
It's on the herbivores.
One survivor.
It's sleeping currently. Thank you.
One of you take care of him.
Tess,
Lucy,
there's something at the entrance.
Let's go take a quick look.
It's sleeping. Don't wake it. It will
How
kill
are we
you
supposed to get in
all.
then? Lucy!
I don't know.
Is there people trapped inside?
Oh, yes. Something at the entrance. They'll be inside. They'll be fine inside there. Something at the entrance.
We're trapped outside with it.
Yeah.
I got one more big bullet if you want to use Armageddon.
Look at the other
Don't wake it.
Don't murder it.
That's if it
silhouette over there. If you don't know what I'm talking about, all
That's
the
what
way
I'm saying.
over
If it
there.
wakes up, I have one more Armageddon.
Yeah, I see it.
Before I'm
You
spent.
sense a familiar feeling about it.
You think that'll kill me?
You don't know what it is, but
I ain't
it's
trying
very
to kill
familiar
them,
to
trying to
you,
do this thing
but
that
not to you
fucking thinks
specifically.
otherwise. And run. There we go. Let's just handle you for now.
Let me scout ahead. Let me just scout ahead for the moment. If you will.
I'll join you. Checks on his vitals.
Rolling for paralysis. Zach, with a date, your legs will give up on you. You cannot keep walking. Paralysis.
Wait. Did I get hit by one of them?
Yep.
Wait. I thought you were in a bathroom.
There was 9 on you, my boy, alone.
9? What?
You only see the 3.
I'm checking on his vitals.
Of course. Alright. With an 18, the man is completely dead. It's not the injuries himself who kill it, but you can feel the poison has stopped it. His heart completely under paralyzes.
Okay, let's
Give
go.
him the
He's gone.
paralysis resistance.
He's gone.
No?
He's dead.
I'm gonna use the paralysis resistance then. My fucking legs are locked.
Give me a second. One of these fuckers got me in the leg.
Here, grabs you and slides. Pulls you back.
Yep.
Careful of these things.
It's awake!
Okay, let's go.
It's awake!
It's awake. Oh, it's awake. Come on. God, why does your armor have to be so heavy?
Because it has an XO rig in it.
Leave it! Leave it! He's dead! Fuck. Sure! Sure! Ha! Sure! Ha! Ha! Sure! Ha! Sure! Ha! Sure! Sure! Julie, leave the body. It's dead.
He just grabs you and fucking throws you backwards.
Grabs hold. Julie, listen to us, please.
Love him. To still save him.
No, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's on.
Welcome to the tower.
With a 10, Julie, you will feel slightly poison reaching into your body. as you have difficulty to stand up and your vision start turning blurry.
Shit, Julie! Help! Over here! Help! Julie's infected!
Idiot! Run! 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 Run!
Picks you up, just picks you up. Carries you over her shoulder. Come on! Fuck! We gotta get out of here. You will see Julie slammed over my shoulder.
Have fun trying to call it a nightmare, that.
I'm gonna stand up.
Fuck.
What? Let me off.
No, you're staying on my shoulder. We're gonna keep on moving. We cannot stay.
Me down.
No!
There's no room of complaining. You listen now. Hold on. We got a problem. Lucy said that.
Attack because you aggroed Frodons. You just collapse to the floor. You can still breathe. You can still talk, but
Even with barrier?
Paralyzed.
Even with a running barrier?
Five
Or?
for my boy. You rolled a 5 for my boy.
I'm a fucking shit.
We need.
Paralysis resistance on my left pocket.
Right. So,
He just puts you on my
I'm
shoulders.
gonna cut a little deal with all of you. Toka, I'm gonna need you for this.
Hold on, I still have paralysis resistance in my left pocket.
So, here's the deal. That thing right there that's blocking the entrance is oozing with energy similar to nightmare.
Paralysis is.
I'm gonna say this.
This is the last syringe.
Me and Toka are gonna extract it, get you all to run past it, and then we're gonna run through it.
Copy.
Okay.
That thing will murder us. Will murder you. That is the stupidest thing you could do.
At the moment.
Is it a
Choice
It's
we have.
nightmare, but it's a single moment. It is right there, sleeping. I'm gonna sleep past it.
Is it asleep or is it awake? If it's asleep, we can sneak on the left. There's a bluff. There's plenty of movement.
Then you're more than welcome to try.
One of us, and then lunges forward. One of us is definitely fucking dead.
If it's
I can-
asleep, it's not gonna lunge.
I can get inside, but I don't know if I can drag Julie with me with my kunai.
Maybe less talking.
Let's just.
Shut the fuck up.
Above us.
Listen. We'll go Lucy's idea and we'll move him.
Down above you. In the trees.
I know. Stay hidden right here, and when we see that thing move, we run for it.
Yeah. Sorry, Julie. In the bush.
Oh, no more arguments.
Bloody hell, what is going on?
How do you feel?
I can't hear a damn thing. What did you say?
We could just sneak by it without waking it.
Do you want to risk getting caught then?
If it's asleep, there's no space.
Okay, fine. I can crawl. I just can't like
No.
stand up. I'm not like.
You need to be careful. Behind.
Fix you up.
Where
Fix you up. We're moving.
I'm sorry. I'm just a huge mess right now.
Stop it. Just be quiet.
Did they shoot?
They just did.
They're shooting the rocks to try and cause a collapse. Don't we need to come?
It's not even waking up. Oh, never mind. There it is. Shh.
All right, go. Let's go. Let's go. 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 Go.
You guys get inside. I'll make sure everyone gets in. We're clear. Get over here. Get over here.
Team ready. We're gonna collapse the entrance.
Don't fucking collapse the entrance. We're getting inside.
Think we
getting
should
inside.
close the
Getting
entrance
in.
because other people live here.
We're getting inside.
Kinda aim for the top. I'll aim for the sides.
Just place you here. They're on their way. Hopefully.
Just taking care of things outside.
Door closes, you're all going together.
Can I still take a quick You see, like, scratch mark right on the side.
I think we're good.
More argument.
What?
What the fuck was all that noise?
Let's just say there was a giant monster blocking your engine.
needs
so
healing?
you can't get back in here.
Does anybody need healing?
Heal. Tend to yourself.
I don't have any antidotes on me for this kind of venom or whatever.
Was it a big creature at the front entrance?
What fucking type of monster did you enrage out there?
These fucking idiots just decided to alert the apex predator of the region. And they could have just walked past us.
Oh, you
Oh god, she was saying yes. Go far
I see big purple dragon.
I'm better after. Yeah, that creature did not hit just simply just did. Fuck off, that's very close to the shit. That healing feels for me. I got it. Additional roll. Honest tastes like shit. Honest tastes like shit. First
And there goes another weakling going again.
Oh, would you like to fight it?
The guy is gonna have a hard time dealing with that one. But
Fighting that. I fought this before.
I'll tell you. By the way,
Then why don't you go deal with it?
Last time, I even decided to guide you people.
Oh, by the way, I think I saw Denzel's
By the way,
body.
is your teammate okay? She gets paralyzed or anything?
That I cannot recover.
You know what? Fine.
If you recovered anything from him?
No, there was anything left to recover.
So I know his family.
There's an accessory anyway.
I told him many times, don't go out there.
There's plenty of space.
And of course, he doesn't listen.
Now we just do North
Yes, what is it, my friend? You raised your hand.
Yes.
Hmm?
She's gonna hand you a small device. Let's see, what is that apex?
Just place it anywhere. Hang it on.
Oh, that is.
It's a nice
That
little
apex
box.
creature is. It's a master's beast. It's a. If you're not prepared for it, it could rip you in shreds like it's nothing. It will come after you until the ends of Earth. Good thing is, they can't come in here. So, I fought it before.
A healing property.
Okay. Well, if this actually helped the place, that'd be great.
It seems like we need someone
you're
out.
welcome to come again.
Someone here has to take care of it.
And there he goes up again at the door. Oh,
Benny.
it's not the first time that happened.
Madam, I will go take care of the Apex. Lure them out of this location. I'll be back safely.
Hey, you and Green.
You already know how badly.
Right?
That's what he's about to do now.
It's yeah.
Yes, I took care of it once.
Can I purchase something to help my friend over there?
But don't tell.
She's
It's
been
not an
poisoned
easy
and
task.
She's not feeling too great.
Where did...
Poison. Okay. I thought she was paralyzed. But yes.
He said the last time he's guiding us here, or guiding us through this again, he left.
Well,
Here you go.
I better take care of that creature for you guys.
This was
Lure
an
them to the
intoxication
location.
body.
Need any payment?
Yeah.
Oh, she just gave me enough, so that's fine.
Do you want to help?
Might as well.
Unfortunate for
First
him.
I've seen a whole
better
team
to do.
back in one.
I'll keep you distracted on the Apex. Stay behind.
Drink.
And make sure no other creatures try to go after you. You got those
Help with the
flares,
poison.
I should.
Alright, good. Because I need someone to protect them. Are you
I can't keep you from it.
Alright, we'll be back.
You have something you want to say, go ahead and say it.
Not now.
How you feel?
How's exhausted man? Go out there, you two.
As you approach the door, you notice the volume has stopped.
Just keeps your arm.
It has left the door. You would be
Keeps your arm over my shoulder. Come on. Let's go.
Be the reasonable one. You want to be the one? Then be the reasonable one.
We'll come back in the future.
Oh, you're angry? I'll try
I will
it.
be right back.
Please.
Making sure.
Let's get going.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
Move.
Good.
Oh.
Oh boy. We could have snuck past it!
Cut down, everybody. Bro, really? Bro.
Why did you shoot me?
There
If
was
I had
enough
stayed in the
space
door,
for
I
us to
could have
sneak
murdered
by.
all of you.
What do you mean shoot you? I didn't shoot you.
Then who shot me?
Let's leave me then.
Yeah, if I hadn't left the doorway, I would have murdered all of you on the same level as Nightmare and Lying.
I got a nasty hit from it.
The fact you
What
managed.
the fuck?
And then I
Yeah,
almost
the
grabbed
fact you
you.
managed to push that hand was near the miracle because that thing was really determined to grab you and drag you back in there.
I've waited for someone to say, oh yeah, you just managed barely in time to slam that hand away. I just waited for it, but it just...
Tess is not happy.
I take that, fuck you.
No one's happy. I know that for
Same with
sure.
my character.
No
one is happy.
tried to save me. How nice.
I tried.
You have
very
1,
hardest.
2, 3, 4. You have 5 different leaders on one mission.
I see your body, and that triggers my major flaw on my character that I have.
I'll tell you later after, you know.
There are 5 leaders and 1 mission team.
What, you really wanted to save this NPC?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a character flaw of Julie.
So,
She's a protector.
how did you enjoy it?
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh,
hold up.
Because I'm invisible.
I know what's going on.
Hi, girlfriend.
Main cast, place
Hello.
yourself in a straight line here.
David, Saran.
Oh god. Donna.
Where is Iris? She's the one who knew more about the exhaustion roll than me.
Did a mid-mission exhaustion roll.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's so very experienced adventure.
Welcome to where we do nothing but death here in Shadow Dimensions. I'm kidding.
It's exhaustion.
Everyone gets
exhaustion.
Dodo, with roll over 10. You're pretty winded. Your mana's about in its mid-range. All the fighting, and especially during the nightmarish effects of that horrible creature at the very end there. You're a pissed off gnome, but you live, my boy. You're able to walk and move and function, but your mana's kind of on recharge at the moment. Zachary. With a nat 20, you don't give a fuck. I'm actually sick of these nat 20s today. Tess, with a roll of a 12, you might be having a little bit of fluctuations in your
I have to
It's
really
because
look
I'm
into
on the
this
mission, all the
sport.
good rolls
Hold
are
on, I
coming
can't
out.
hear her. Hold on, I can't hear her.
No mic.
Your spiritual energy is a little bit fluctuation. Your flames are a little cooler than normal, but other than that, you live with a roll of a 12. You're able to move and function. You're not completely winded.
She's already cool.
I can't hear you because my Discord decided to lock me out.
With a roll of an 18, you're able to move around and function as normal. Real heavy exhaustion, other than maybe you should grab a drink of water because thirsty anyway.
I got ignored. I got skipped.
You're in a fucking tree. I'm fucking tree. How am I looking up there?
I'm in a tree like you should be, you fucking cat.
Okay, give me a second.
Anyway,
do it.
With a roll of a 17, you're similar to pretty moderate, average condition, nothing too major. Get yourself a water, grab a snack at the bar. Anyway, Julie.
Death roll.
Sky, help.
Is that nat
Oh
20?
no.
What do we roll?
Is that a nat 1?
What do we roll for an exhaustion roll on a nat 1?
Nat 1, she's unconscious.
Death.
Nat 1, she's unconscious.
You're out cold.
So you know how in fighting games how it works when you get like KO'd, you can't move for shit, you're dead. Equivalent.
Fighting games.
Get fucked. Exactly, you're dead. You're dead.
She's unconscious. Literally the moment. So, okay. How to properly explain it?
I will be dead weight on your shoulder.
Yes, you will be. You'll be a dead weight on my shoulder. You'll be completely passed out.
Still got another roll. Roll of a 6. Maybe you shouldn't have angered the thingy at the end there. Most of your guns are have been used a lot of your energy the entire time, so you're a little low. You're pretty winded. You might want to get. You might want to grab yourself an energy drink and make it 6 and a whole 6-pack of Iron Brew by the time you get back to the ship.
I am booed. Need to send me some. I want to drink some.
You're insanely exhausted. You're basically all sluggish as if you haven't slept for you. Congratulations, you're tired.
Congratulations.
I have to confess.
Oh my god.
What did you say?
You said Iris, I can become full Canadian in this.
What the
Huntsman, the hat, and the scarf.
Fucking hell.
I think that one got you. Where's my brethren? Look at me. Be proud of me.
Alright, portal.
Dude, finally, we have representation in a game.
Girlfriend, girlfriend,
Alright,
girlfriend, chicka chicka. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
They're all gonna be
Rod,
pissed
you
off.
dorks.
Who's gonna be picking that up?
Hi, Jay.
I want to lock medical so none of them can. Okay, never mind.
He's fucking dead, Jim.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. What the fuck is today's episode? What the fuck is today? What the fuck is today? I don't fucking stand anything anymore. Oh my fucking god. Did anyone die? No, I had 2 critical rolls that almost led into death rolls. Oops. Yeah, 2 criticals.
Oh my god. You're gonna make her Canadian now?
She's already Canadian.
There is a fucking guide, right?
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Now our character is pissed beyond belief.
I can't blame you. Hey, Donut.
Character is pissed beyond belief.
Oh god.
Hey, Donut.
Motherfucker over here seeing red.
Did you like it that the one NPC
Tess,
they saw
go,
you before?
go save your girlfriend from the
Just
Canadian.
left?
Yeah, I know.
Nah, she's
Technically,
doomed.
probably would have because I'd been there for the entire week.
Yeah, I was playing a adventure that's been experienced through it all.
Why is your beard pink?
I had to lure out the damn apex creature.
Because that's Eldon's original colour before he was connected to it.
Francophone, the evil side loon. That's where French Voldemort was created.
No, it's actually
Sexy.
Oh, we're here with the snorts.
That is a laugh of joy right there. That is a heartfelt laugh.
I think I heard it. Wingardium Leviosa!
You're gonna make her throw up.
Drop like a true Canadian.
I hope not.
Let her free, let her free, let her go press free.
What's up?
I'm playing a character.
Oh my.
Breathe, goddammit.
Hold on, don't crowd her, don't crowd her. Hold on, don't crowd her. Hold on, don't crowd her.
Well, we should get into session so we can wrap things up.
Well, thank you for at least announcing our job.
They could have easily sneak past it.
Welcome to the magic
for now.
Oh boy.
Sixpence.
Han Solo blasters?
Let's trade you some
Modern Han Solo blasters?
Mauser C96. Modified.
Okay.
Yeah, based on the Mauser C96. What do you think Star Wars based the Han Solo blaster off?
I know what you mean.
What do
There
you
you
think
go.
I meant?
You're not
Somebody
wrong.
take
Han
a picture
Solo's
from
best
my point of
smuggler.
view. This is amazing how you look like.
Even fix the fucking goddamn technology hasn't worked. Oh, it was a rudder.
For the sake of this, is there going to be an after mission scene, or are we just?
There's after.
Yes, there's a after.
There's always
session
after
which-
sessions.
There's yeah.
Then while everyone had gone, Kenshi would have gone to the medical place and asked if they would like her to stand by for later, because she can boost people's bodies to heal naturally.
I think you probably used
I just,
part of the heals.
I've just been helping out with the repairs of the ship, especially the dangerous areas.
No.
Yes.
No.
No, I thought there were.
There was repairs.
Who got it last time?
Spiral.
Matt said there was still repairs.
Spiral had an automatic now one.
So,
A couple days ago, was it?
so Kenshi would have been okay to
As can
provide
Shura.
her little medical stuff.
Yeah, you
Because
probably could.
anytime,
I
so here's the
mean,
thing: you automatically get a nat one exhaustion, an incapacitated roll. Sorry.
Yeah, you'll be able to go to assist.
If you receive a death roll.
Because literally all it is she shoves her mana into them to jumpstart their body, then their body does the rest. All
Yeah,
their natural
but
processes are faster.
What happens
So they will
normally is
need
that they'll
to,
go into what happens normally is that they'll get dragged to like these healing pod things. So what you can probably do is like add your power into the pods in order to help it put it along. Yep.
Usually we
Okay.
put
Unless
people
anyone
in.
refuses to go into it.
Yeah.
Because the way her thing usually works is... Usually the way her stuff works is she jumpstarts the body does all the healing faster, and because it's literally just set up healing, all of the nutrients and stuff that they would have used over the normal length of time is now compressed into the short time. So like, a month's worth of nutrients used up in a day, and yeah.
Acceleration.
Hunger.
Yeah, it's acceleration.
What I'll
it's
say-
acceleration.
Yeah.
So what I'll say right now, what you could do is you can be in the medical area, and basically you're just by you being there, because you don't have to touch it. You can basically be in the AOE effects for everything, and basically you accelerate the pod's healing factors. So you don't have to go to each one of the pods and touch them. It's just you naturally would be able to enhance the pods themselves. So say normally
The funny thing is, she's trying to. She'll eventually get the ability to do an AOE of the same thing.
But for right now, because normally, I'll state this normally. Normally, we go and put people in the pods, and they have to sit in there and wait for like roughly on a maximum 5 minutes. What you do is you're going to be able to expedite that process to about 2 minutes.
Starting in medical. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know whether we should go there or not. I just don't know whether it's Ishgard medical or armor.
The other thing, the other important thing about that is it purely only works on things that are biological. But if it's literally just sucking in mana and she's not actually casting a spell, it's just using her mana as energy, then that would work.
Normally, the pods go off of both a magic and tech, so like a magic tech type of thing, but also uses chemicals to actually enhance everything. It's literally an all-in-one. It'll do really anything and
for almost
everything.
23 hours.
You twat.
You are a fucking twat. I've not even done that before. Been in VR for longer than 12. Probably a long second.
I've been in VR for 16 hours before.
Well, it must be nice, Prince. No,
Yeah, get to my almost 23 hours.
Alright, we're starting in main medical.
Yeah.
Once
main
everyone's ready.
I'm dead.
Once everyone wants to go into the map,
No, my
and then the
leg finally
players can
died.
join.
I guess I'll just follow you guys into medical.
Be there initially, because we're
So-
gonna just show up in medical.
You don't have to arrive there because you're already at the ship. You're already signed in, right? You've
Yeah.
already been signed in and everything. You got your pin and everything.
Not in character, not in actual roleplay stuff.
Oh boy.
We found Zach, and then Zach set her on Akane, and she just followed Akane around, and nobody did anything with her. She was just there.
Zach, you fail at your job. You didn't sign her up.
We don't have the system to do it. That's on Prime Sector.
What do you?
And the main hub's destroyed.
Main hub, we literally just walked through the main hub. The main hub is not destroyed. It's in construction. We can still move around in it.
No, the computer's by the main hub. I was told the system was offline. Like, all of the Prime Sector shit is offline.
Yeah, Iris told me the Prime Sector's offline. The only people who can access anything is Nat.
Okay, well... Okay, so technically... Okay.
I'm heading out.
Bitch. Only Nat's capable of doing it.
I gotta go get food and stuff, so...
That's good.
Okay, so...
Abandonment!
So...
Okay, so what would happen is... You're gonna go... Nat is gonna be following you around. And basically signing you up. That's what's gonna be happening. Because Nat's the only current, like, physical access point to the system.
It's more so he keeps the records on himself till he can access everything.
Mm-hmm.
Is what he's doing.
Which is why I said he's the only access point. I guess the entire system.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, that's a fucking lie.
Otherwise, I was gonna sign in.
Other than SkyMedi bot, you dork.
Exactly, you forehead. Don't you forget.
Everyone just go into the map.
Oh wait, Tess.
You did that back.
Oh, is that scene happening at all now?
Nah, it's gonna work. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of thought so.
I don't know. Iris. Where is Iris?
Ouch.
I think she's already in there. I think she's getting ready to scold the shit out of people.
So
that includes you.
You would have gotten
scold me.
You would have gotten some of the red crystal.
What I missed?
Remember, you guys aggroed the thingy, and Eldon is super fucking pissed.
You would also.
I didn't
get
aggro
some of
it.
that,
I was. I had no
know,
opinion towards it.
I know, but you're still gonna get scolded
go to
for it.
that.
You can't scold one person, gotta scold the group.
You would have the photo.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what, bro? I have to do this.
Alright,
You would also have the photograph of the giant skull, and Lucy's gonna be keeping that one item.
You're gonna see.
Nice.
You're gonna see her in such a condition, though. She's gonna have a giant fucking hole in her armor.
That's good.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna see.
Yeah,
her
and I'm just gonna rush over.
So Lucy's gonna keep that, but she
Not gonna see
basically
anyone.
planted all of the parts. So
you're not gonna see a wound.
go in there if you want to.
I have to
You
do
can
this.
tell that there was a
okay. If you
puncture.
said, if there was a puncture there, I would have rushed over and just immediately closed it with ice. If that's even possible with you,
I'm gonna be
tried.
I'm gonna be in the tube. I'm gonna be pushed into the tube regardless.
Yes.
Get your butt in there. Go. Go.
I know I'm going. I'm getting up. Yeah. I was just unplugging my arm.
You should do it, don't it?
My torso's gone.
So, Ted, just go on in and just roleplay.
Just roam around if you when you. Oh, there we go.
They're trying to do my job.
Okay. I'm gonna go set myself up.
It's up to me, SkyMedic.
The prime medic, right? Prime sector medic.
Tell me.
What if I was to do the same thing as Nightmare did with the red?
Do you want to use the teams of a night?
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
I can't fucking move. To do the same.
I'm still staying.
so tired.
Oh, my God.
Well,
Going to the crime sector?
I'm gonna go.
No, hold on. I'm trying to get information. Where specifically? Crime
I
sector?
don't know. Sky, are we prime or Ishgard?
The
Prime medic, Ish medic.
Going is the main thing you're going to is this prime right now. The prime sector.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay, cool.
Fuck Ishgard.
I got a blessing back from Lucifer. That's still in effect. Triggering it causes the inability of functionality for a few moments once it deactivates. Medicine, probably.
Team should be getting back before long.
We'll have to be working with the pods.
Yeah, it's already been that long. Damn. I haven't read that book for longer than I thought it was.
Hello. Hey, sudden spike.
Is there anything new come through for Anna?
No, that's
Spawn inside of me.
That
was my poor bitch.
Coffee's cold, right?
Shut my coffee's not
Someone mind turning on the pod?
I was fast.
Welcome back.
Oh Lord Almighty.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I've not looked this rough in a while. Jesus.
Yeah, no, my.
I'll ask the questions later. For now, let the machine do its job. I'll take care of you after.
Seems bad.
This one right here.
Keep my eyes off of you.
I'll set them in there gently.
You're
to help
right.
you out.
Well, at least mostly.
Alright,
One piece.
sets down.
I'm
There
alive.
we go.
Yeah. Fucking.
You say that's not a good sign, but that's the time. Whatever.
Fucking damn it.
It's not like it seems like they really did had a fun time, didn't they?
I'll check on you.
Emma, should I even ask why you're on fire?
There you go.
What?
Why?
You'll see, like, the basically bashes on the mask. It's
Your
basically
arm is
bruising
on
the
fire.
face.
By the way, this episode suits you very well.
Jeez, what did you fight?
Haha.
You're just gonna
Can't the man just be
stand
hot
there
to himself?
What?
with a flaming
Questions
arm?
for later.
Yeah, look how hot that is.
For now, I'm rested.
gonna be a little
I'm
bit
guessing he's doing that to
hot
keep his
after all.
coffee or tea or whatever he's drinking hot.
A sign language now? What's going on?
You'll see the Nat Venom. You'll see on the control that it'll regulate. It'll look into Tessa's profile, and you'll see that the heat is actually abnormally low
There we go. What the fuck?
when you look at their console, Venom.
Oh no, I didn't realize the game had.
And add that on with the extreme fluctuations between your mental faculties. Either something went horribly wrong, or someone did something wrong.
Your safety settings.
Yeah, it's
not my
safe.
safety settings. We're missing a few of the others. It really isn't.
Either the teleportation is delayed, or they've been teleported somewhere else in the sector.
I'm trying to make sense. I'm not friends with them, so they can't hear me.
Teleportation could be delayed.
No, I can't. Actually.
There we go. I was pretty much saying, why is your arm on fire?
Well, rest's well. I'll go check up and see how the rest are doing.
Because I can't see that.
You have to do your best.
What the fuck?
Yes, he's quite hard indeed. Anyway.
Weirdos. Anyway.
All three of your mental faculties are going.
Understood?
I am a succubus.
Weirdo. You need to behave.
All three of your mental faculties are going far more intense than they should be upon a return. What has happened?
But no, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Let's just say, I'm incredibly annoyed and disappointed.
And you say you're a god.
Then this is something we will have to sort out before you all depart.
I am. You know, it's
Won't be leaving
They
this
are
open.
coming. Now, inside the ship, they're apparently teleported at the main gate
Gotcha.
instead.
So I'm guessing I should not talk to you if you're on fire.
There.
That's fine. Hold on, but he's like.
You know, we gotta get that portal thing situated quicker.
Well, his technology takes time, and specifically magic.
Oh, hey.
That should be enough for now.
Quick. There's a, one thing to note.
No.
There we go.
I also have something to talk to you about.
Normally I'm not.
If you want to take a seat or something.
See, sounds nice.
I'll check on you. Unless you think you're good enough.
Giving is golden.
I think I can.
Is what I'm assuming.
I can stand for a moment.
I'll leave the scolding to others.
Go ahead. Take a moment.
Overall topic.
Alan, it should be alright. Yes.
We got what we were looking for.
Well, that's actually really good news. Then again, I was not doubting your skills at all, so.
It's easy enough.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. You okay?
Cold. It's actually cold.
Get it?
Yeah, you're actually really cold for once.
May I check on you?
I'm not used to being this cold. You okay?
Physically,
Yeah, rest. Just to get back up and running.
Just check on you, just in general.
What's that
Alright, how about you just use my shoulder for a bit then?
In all honesty,
That sounds good.
I just want.
Would you like to talk?
Alright, just let me know where you want to go.
Considering the status of the mental faculties of the other members,
Perhaps we can talk here or somewhere a bit more quiet. I mean, my own workshop, so to speak.
You can't tell me what to do.
About the meeting room, since it's still not damaged.
Well, I'm not.
Well, I was not meaning like the meeting room because it's for everybody. I was meaning like a place where most people don't really go to. Hold on, I'll be there in a second. Hold on.
You'll feel that I'm warming up enough so you don't feel too much of a cold from me.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
No problem.
Once Julie is out, I can gather you all together.
I know how much you don't like the cold.
Spot for the moment.
It's not that I don't like it. It's just I usually can't feel it.
Well, of course.
Yeah, I kinda thought that might be the case. That's why I warmed up. Yeah?
To the chair.
Hey, lean hey. One step at a time.
Yeah. Hold on if you may.
Alright.
Follow me if you want to talk. Well, at least.
Follow the medic. Follow the medic. Follow the medic.
Hey, follow, okay.
Seems like he's not happy.
I recommend you stay in this room for the moment. If you try to teleport out,
must have missed something big here.
I'm not gonna teleport out.
Usually work most of the time. So at least when I want to take a moment to don't think of much, have a moment for myself.
The bed.
Let's not go too far.
Hey, here you go. Easy.
I would usually take the portal into the meeting zone, but
where's my chair?
Let's take another place for once. Plus, I'm working on things, so
there's still two more.
I have to find my chair.
Hold on.
There's
There
one.
it is.
Let me get the other.
There you go. If you want to sit down. Or else.
I'm good, thank you.
I guess this is where mission briefings.
Stop floating. Put yourself on gravity.
Opposite side of my room.
This is just a change of pace. I mean, plus, everything is in construction, remember? It's not like everything is clean.
I feel shockingly nostalgic being in here. Yeah.
This feels like good old times, but different universe.
This place sucks.
I'm feeling nostalgic. Hold on.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna kill him. Good kill him.
Snap my fingers. Where's vengeance? Come on. Give me a dentist.
That I can't go on either way.
The color suits you, by the way. You should wear that one more.
You gave me magical clothes and changed based on how I'm feeling. How do I know what it is?
Shh. It's okay. Very well.
Appropriate.
Here, or the two of you wish to take this for the moment.
Go ahead. I mean, I think a lot of things are gonna be said anyway, so go ahead.
Fair argument.
I'll give them a moment. Akane, you were assigned as the head for this. Take a step in front of me here.
Indiana Jones' his face. Just weird. Come on.
Given the erratic states of the mental faculties of each member of this mission, I'm going to make sure that we get the information we need. I'm going to have each of you speak one by one, and no one is to pipe up when it is not them in the center of the room. That way we get all information, and then we can learn what problem has occurred and how to solve it. Akane, give us a small retelling of the issue that has occurred towards the end of your mission here.
By the way, all of you can have a seat around. You don't have to just be up front here, by the way. You feel free.
Okay, I'm gonna have a seat around. I'm having a seat around. Oh, fuck.
That's why I'm
I took my seat. A lot of disagreements with
I took my seat.
working together and led to much trouble. And if he doesn't die.
Quit killing him with your fucking coffee from Costa.
Unironically, it is. Please stop.
Good?
Begin? Yes.
A lot of disagreement with teamwork and arguing too, which led to a lot of trouble and miscommunication.
And that does it? And correlate to it? Is there any more details you wish to share?
We gotta work on our coordination and everything. Yes, we fucked up. But that doesn't mean we can improve from this. We got what we have. Now, next time we go back there, we know what we expect. I don't want this to be what slows us down or ruin this bond we made with each other. It's going to happen. No one's perfect. We make mistakes. We can improve from them. Let's not let this distract us from what we have to do. I have my faults too, but it's not stopping me from working with everyone here.
Held on. In front. Your faculties especially were flared up far more than your usual self. And with your expertise of the location you went...
He's fucking inhibited.
With your expertise in the location they moved to as well. We need to hear your word on this.
In this direction. What the fuck?
Oh, then get in front of me and look at me.
Just back out, just back. Do the moonwalk, do the moonwalk.
Yeah, just do the
Your memory leaking again.
Holy shit.
Look at me, and your words will reach everyone behind us.
Something about Album pissed while doing
Focus
the
up,
moonwalk is
focus
kinda
up.
funny.
Speak on what has happened towards the end of the mission.
You don't have to be in that inactive. Literally.
Complete disregard for advice for a forward scout who had been there for over a week and had actually done research on the information in the place. To the point where it could have wiped out the entire group due to several people's stupidity. To the point they took an unnecessary risk when I advised them not to challenge the apex predator of the zone. To the point I held a gun that was about to be shot at said creature to alarm and wake it from slumber to move it when we could have snuck past. I have now lost all hope in siding with a team here, especially when it is family who disregarded my order or my advice.
This is not unprecedented, since it's happened before as well. I'll be providing something else to you before this is over. Back behind, and I will address you. That is needed. Okay.
Okay.
Your expertise in the field as well. Your comments on the situation that had gone on.
Well,
Sit next to you.
well, the mission we were mostly actually a good team. Besides where we got the cube part, we were a little bit bored, but the end part, two of us had a plan. What was lacking, in my opinion, was the trust. We had a plan, and I was able to fly as well. I would have taken Lucy up in the sky, so the apex predator who didn't have wings wouldn't have catched us. I'm pretty fucking fast as well. We would have loaded away, the team snuck past, and I fly
Eyes
full
to me,
speed through the door.
not on others.
All good. We would have flown
And other
full
enemies
speed through. The second where we were completely ready to do so, yeah, the situation happened. In my opinion, it was somewhat of a lack of trust. If the word family has fallen, then in the family there should be trust. In the team, there should be trust. Not only one should have a plan, but everyone should have a plan or an opinion on said plan. In the moment, we didn't hear much of any saying of no, besides one person, which we of course recognized. But still, one fuck up while we snuck past the apex predator, while, let's say, Zachary in heavy armor, I know he has it good under control, but maybe one clunk on the stone, the apex predator wakes up and instantly snatches right in front of him. We would have had a much more serious injury than just me with a scratch. For me, it would have been the best way for us to work for the little plan that we had.
Will that be all?
That's all from my side.
Then, if you would. From the bits of information here, I believe I can see the situation as it had happened, though of course there may be more information that was left out. If the rest of you as well behind me, Julie, have information to continue on, raise your hands, and if not, I will continue on as my intentions are here.
There's the recording of the entire fight.
Simple case. We've all worked together in the past. We've all done so in the past. There are many situations and many ways we could have chosen to take it. But there was argumentation more than I've seen before between a team. In my sense of the situation, too many of us have led teams in different ways from one another. It conflicted with what we usually trust in one another. We had our inputs, we had our ideas of how to handle situations, and each one of us lead a different way. Trust had fell when argumentation started to break out, and then we started losing sight of what each person was able to do, as well as lose trust because people were running off from time to time. We kept scattering. Too much. In the end, yes, I get no one's perfect, but at the same time, I'm gonna be blunt. Too many leaders were in one area, and too many of us were trying to look at it from our own angle. That's my input.
And if you would. And if the remaining three have anything to say?
Venom, before you continue on, I only have one thing to say on that last statement before we continue the investigation or the debriefing. Did I not state that 2 people would be leading this mission? I put Akane in charge and Eldon. That was it. Continue, Venom.
Venom, before you do, here you go. Here's the whole recording of what just went on. There you go.
She's gonna take off her ring and toss it to Iris.
Then the situation is clear as is. To a degree, there is the correct statement that too many people were attempting to lead. Though, from what it seems, there was a small lack of trust throughout the mission as well. That puts fault on every member of the team, not any individual. Though, of course, there were different performances and different amounts contributed by different members. Some will feel themselves higher, some will feel themselves lower. Everyone will be placed on equal fault. It is a joint mission attempt, and thus it falls on everyone. Whether you feel that is justified or not will not matter here. An exercise is going to be organized as need be, and will be given jurisdiction by Sir Eldon, with his jurisdiction of that area, and thus the expertise still falling in line, Akane will be able to chip in as well. That way the two leaders, who were not completely obeyed, can exercise with members of the team to make sure that does not happen again. Though, of course, there are further issues along that with each person, and each person I'm going to offer services in order to assist in the issue that has occurred.
I got a few things.
Those who either chose not to, then take the floor.
The thing that mostly happened here is the fact that we had two leaders, yes, and they're wonderful leaders, but they didn't assert themselves into the situations properly. We all had input to say, we all had values to even come across, skills. Our leaders didn't properly execute. Sure, we may have given them too much, and sure, we may have even overloaded them. But it is their choice on how they assert themselves and to accommodate to each other's performance.
I hear a voice.
In multiple instances that we have shouts, negativities, and constant questionings. Even to the point where some of us even had the feelings of even remotely taking up a higher role and basically taking over their job. Like in some instances, some of us had to direct our leader in what way could be the better choice. But our leaders decided no. But regardless of that, we were able to get out of there and be and live to tell another tale. That's all I have to say.
Then, before anything else happens, hold on. Stay here for one more moment. Every member of the team who's still here, I want you to stand next to each other
I
here.
just saw someone who's currently hearing things and voices in their head refer with the Titan. I do not want to hear it. I'll be back in a moment.
Give them a moment.
That momentary timing.
The voices, they're not wrong. They've been, we've been all hearing it, and it's been troubling, and it's been constantly recurring back into our past, back into things that we should not see, things we should see, things we don't want to remember. There was one thing that is more or less apparent, is that this entire location is surrounded by a giant crystal formation that was messing with us entirely, like it was actually as if Nightmare himself was creating these crystals to create this aura and infecting us massively. Some of us, it made us delusional to the point where we lost track and continued to do what we thought was the best.
Not to mention the other adventures we found. They're more than evident of that.
So take that in also consideration of how much of a disobedience that we had with our squad.
Lucy, Julie, since you are struggling to walk, both of you, go to the table here to my right. I will need to do this again once the other two return, but this will do for the moment. Zachary,
okay.
step closer as well, so the four of you are
Don't need to
together.
be next to me. Okay. Go with the others.
I want you four to look at each other and think about who you are seeing. If you are seeing an enemy, if you are seeing someone getting in your way, if you are seeing someone supporting you, or whichever method it may fall under for each of you with each of these persons. Acknowledge who is around you, what each of them are to you, and what they wish to do for you as you do them. Regardless of disobedience, influence, there are mistakes that are made. So all of you need to get the mistakes lessened together. If you separate now in your frustration or anger towards one another, with not listening to each other for one reason or another, it will happen again, and it will likely be worse, or you will not get away unscathed like you may have now. Keep your eyes on each other, and remember what you're doing this for as well. You want each other to live, you do not want people to suffer. And together you can do that, but you need to be together. These mistakes will happen, so acknowledge those mistakes and help each of you improve from that factor. So that way it can never happen again and you do not harm each other, directly or indirectly. None of you want that to happen, but you're too afraid of it to happen that you end up frustrated at each other for letting any mistake occur. You'll be better off letting the mistakes exist and improve each other from it. Is that clear?
Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy, Julie.
Whatever floats their boat.
Is there a particular issue you have with what I have just sent to the four of you, then?
Oh no issue whatsoever. Adopted son. Sister I never had. Someone who's meant to be a part of the family as well. And then two others who are also a part of my family. I protected them as well as I could. I decided with the idea to distract the creature with Toka so that the others could get out before Toka could actually grab me, fly underneath the creature's legs so we could get to the portal and get the fuck out of there. What do I have? I have a hippie of a gnome who suddenly decides, don't fight it, it's an apex predator. It's almost as if he's never heard that there are risks on every single mission we go on. And now I've come to discover that that is an apex predator that maybe, if we get extremely lucky, we can capture and even use against Apex themselves. So excuse me for being a captain with an idea. I've been doing this shit a lot longer than he has.
Remember that I said all of you are under equal fault here. I'm not putting any of you on different positions, and all of you have made mistakes in one way or another throughout that recording. An unwillingness to accept it will lead to the mistakes happening again. For the betterment of everyone around you, we cannot be allowing that to fester. Each person made mistakes, each person can be assisted by the others of the team to prevent it from happening again. That way, no one ends up injured by the end result. People will be injured in the process. That is how organics learn. It needs to be done, otherwise the injuries are going to become too severe. If you do not wish to work with one particular, then do not. Work with the others who you are willing to assist. If they wish to be assisted by them as well, let them be assisted by the other person. Build it up from that direction. You do not have to be with one you disagree with on the spot. Otherwise you will both be at each other's throats. At least from what it seems. Help those around you, and let them help the others you do not wish to.
Just move on. Mission's done, we've got what's needed.
We'll be coming back to this at some
next
point in the future, so this does not happen. The only step I have remaining is to tell the same things to the other two members who are not in here. If you wish to leave now, I will not stop you, but the others who wish to stay, it would be better to make this point more apparent to those two as well. And the rest of you have not needed to stay here at any point either, though I'm not going to stop anyone who does.
Good. Then if I am not required here any further, I will take my leave.
I'll be checking in with you in some time then, like when the ship is repaired.
You won't need to. You take care, sis.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Needing to is never the case. I will.
Didn't even wait for me to ask if I was done with them, but okay.
You weren't exactly here for me to ask.
Bad timing.
I mean, it's fine. I'll just track her location and find her myself.
At least wait some amount of time for doing that. While that agitated state is still ongoing, they're still unlikely to listen to you. Though you have better chances than I did, I still recommend waiting a small amount of time.
We're going
Appreciate
home.
your concern. But
Wait here, I need to grab someone.
Ambergon, are you going to go grab Lucy, or are you grabbing somebody else?
Something like that. I'll be back.
Good luck.
I will need to make sure all
I have
down
this
here in an
much.
acceptable state. You are free to take the floor.
I have this much to say. Thank you. It's as Venom states. When you're a team, you work together. When you've given assignment for your higher-ups, you listen. There isn't one specific fault here.
Come on, you two.
Whether it's...
We're going.
Amagon?
Mm.
I know you fucking heard me, bitch.
I didn't hear shit. Fuck you, sir. Anyway.
No, fuck you. I'll go back to your house. Go to your crystal chasm.
The fuck you want?
Oh, no, it's not talk to Lucy. I'll come find you. Just don't
give me some
stop me
time.
from teleporting. If
I
that's
won't.
fine with it. Thank you. Like I was saying. Everyone's going to be at fault here, no matter what. Whether it was orders not given, orders not obeyed. Not realizing how potential a risk could be versus not realizing that no action is also a risk. I can't pinpoint any one person at fault, and I can't point fingers either. Because I've been on both sides of the coin. I've listened to orders and obeyed orders, and it's gotten us in danger. And I've done the opposite. I've tried reckless actions, and it's gotten us in danger. There's no right course of action. The downside is everybody's so goddamn moody around here. Should be happy. We have a power source, don't we? We got what we came for.
And no one
You're all
died.
still alive. I don't know why everybody has to be so gloom and doom around here. The ship took barely any damage, which means Apex's forces are not as strong as you think they are. Yeah, if they had more of their forces, there would have been a lot more lopsided. You were all strong enough to go into a place that, when you all started your journeys as adventurers, probably would have never lasted a chance.
To me.
Good to have the rest of you back. I'll reiterate a little bit. Yeah. For what it's worth, it's as I stated a minute ago. Everyone here, yes, is at fault in some way, shape, or form, whether not listening or not giving out the proper orders. But we can't be mad at each other, for one. Because there's two things that came out of this that was positive, maybe even three. Once I get whatever data Ludwig and Eldon managed to find out what's happening with Akane, given the fact that I know that they told me that Apex sort of resonated with them in this location. I know they've been dealing with their Titan powers and things like that, so maybe we can gain some insight and glean something new from that as well. But I digress. Two positive, maybe three positive things came out of this mission. One, you're all still alive. I'll take that over a victory over Apex any day. I hate having to send people out constantly to fight and try to get stronger to fight Apex. I hate it. It's the number one thing I hate. Because I always run this risk of noticing that maybe there's 6 in number on a party and I come back with 1. I dread even seeing a single number drop. But I digress again. That's 1 point. 2, we have a power source. That means we can fly again. Once we get everything affixed to this ship, we can continue moving and go back to the operations as if we never got attacked to begin with. The repairs are also almost done. Whatever information I can glean from this and analyze with the research team and everything else, we can probably learn even more about this place. For all we know, this might be the ultimate bane of Apex. You know, Superman, Kryptonite, all that good stuff. This might be their bane, for all we know. And it's not just poison and scarlet rot and some of the stuff we've had to research. But be happy, because you're all still alive. And like I stated, and you two are gone, there's heavy risks. I've been on both sides. Playing it by the book can get you in trouble and get you killed. Playing it out of the book can get you in trouble and get you killed. There's no right answer. And I'm sorry that you had a spat with Lucy. But you know her heart was in the right place. And you know if I was there, I would have been just as risky. And I'm sorry. I hate sending my family especially out there. It hurts me to see them disappear through a portal, biting my nails, wondering if they'll come back. It hurts. So I've been pacing ever since they left, since all of you left. Sit there thinking that maybe I come back home and all I have is my 2 girls in the other universe and Eva. That's it. And Ludwig, because he didn't go either. And then I have to go and explain to Sulfur why her husband's gone. Again. But I digress. No negativity here. You're all alive. You all have information. And based on whatever we can glean from this new power source, means there's more things in there. You only went to, what, based on this recording that's been constantly looping in my right eye on the lens? What, 2 zones? If that?
3.
What else is in there? 3?
3 possible zones.
I'm sure there's a lot more than that. I saw a few branching pathways, and some things and pillars off in the distance. Maybe next time we go there, there's a chance that we can go during the daytime and actually see. For all we know, there may be a whole new biome of creatures that spawn at a different time. We don't know until we go. There's a lot we can glean from today. But the biggest one is, it is a victory in my book. It's a positive outcome, regardless. Not only that, but after licking your wounds and recovering properly, your resilience will probably increase. Discover if anything happened to your bodies with the research team and the medical team. For all you know, maybe you absorbed some powers like Akane has from Apex in the past. We don't know. We can't know. That's the whole point of going into the unknown. is discovering new things, finding new chances for us to gain an upper hand. It's always risky. That's why I believe in all of you. I appreciate all of you. So don't be mad at each other, please. And stop being depressed. God, I have 2 kids crying at home half the time, and they're 14. One doesn't stop sinking into the floor like a goddamn reptile. You try dealing with that. It's not fun. Fucking tears up the carpet every day. So go on. The bar should be up and running. The cafeteria should be up and running. You want to go have a spa in the training room? That one's also repaired. But once we get
In
the
other
ship's
words,
power systems back in supply, either will be able to keep all of our data and missions can resume as normal. Once
In other
the
words,
dome is properly back in the other area, yeah, we're good.
you're all dismissed.
Yeah, no one moves.
Alright, Ryder, come on.
Everyone go check your personal quarters to see how repairs are coming along. Make a fill out if it's damaged. Go.
In the mech bay. Well, I need approval from either one of you.
We need to build mechs because they're all destroyed. So if you want to take that on as a task, you're more than welcome to.
Systems to organize an exercise with any members, so any number.
Maybe I'll
let
this.
Can
I let this source in, okay?
Building the mechs.
The power source, that's what I'm doing. No.
What else is there to talk about than losing yourself into a delusion?
Between space dwarven clans, I don't suggest it. I've been listening to 2 grumpy old men argue for hours and hours and hours, and that was only a hello.
I get it. You have a desire.
Yeah.
You find somebody who could probably help you out.
Together. But hold on, we're gonna need more of your special booze. But we're gonna need more of Elvin's special booze.
I can do everything I can.
Not much can be really said.
Yeah, so
I'll say this, Julie. You think she's actually going to talk to you and give you the answers you're looking for?
If she's the enemy.
yeah.
I just want an answer. That's all.
I also got several throwing axes thrown at my head.
And it's all you have to do.
It was an interesting conversation.
Search for answers yourself, like how I had to.
Hold on.
We need this.
Get ready to go back there.
Well,
Where's the thing you need answers?
Why I'm alive.
Elf can still provide. If you are hesitant.
Considering you are anti-magic, should you be touching that?
Agreed.
Don't worry.
It's fine.
I will now proceed to worry, because they constantly say that if you touch magic, it will explode violently.
Exactly.
It's not magic, it's creation.
You said no magic.
What's the difference?
It's the same thing that flows through a lot of sets and abilities and equipment, so it's actually one of the main conditions.
Anyway. It is the very essence of life. The energy around us.
Everything. Some people call Aether mana, but Aether is still more pure. Put this in my coat pocket. I'll start working on that in a few minutes.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go and reside to my own place for once.
Also, Nat, the Venom. I have something
You
for
take care, Aldon.
Have Joker back. I'm gonna throw you a USB. His vacation is over.
Not quite yet. I need to.
He might be a little cranky. I took him from a pleasure cruise ship.
I know.
Better way than a jam session with a very badly, eerily tuned cat.
Why did you?
Normally I'd say yes.
You want to know that answer? You know how? You want to know how she's gonna answer you that?
Today's one of those days where I'm gonna say no.
She felt bored.
Isn't that the whole point of inspiration? Maybe it's
Expect
about
that as an
time I
answer.
inspire you.
Rather hear it directly from her than from somebody else.
Honestly,
You will get your chance, but don't rush it.
I would. Honestly would.
Everything that was
But
happening
I've got a lot
there,
of
I
work to
couldn't
do for Akane.
focus at all.
A lot of work to do for Akane.
No way to
They know their
figure
business
out the best way to control these shadows. And
They know who they are.
Listen,
we've all been saying there's ways.
Julie, you control it. It's your shadows now. But this is what I'm going to tell all three of you. We're not going to let this slow us down. We're not going to let this mess with us. I know we messed up. And Zach, I know how you feeling.
And then he somehow landed in a pleasure cruise ship. We're not gonna talk about that bad with
Akane,
Listen,
damn robots.
enough has been said.
It'll be in progress for now.
For others.
You gotta make a sacrifice.
you say that, but I still sense
And I did promise them on the day
It's
that
gonna
we
pass.
I'm not gonna say it, see. This isn't the first
Just-
time she's gone against my order.
Leave it right now. You don't want to overspill it.
She's hard-headed. She knows.
oh fucks.
And she's still trying her best to protect everyone.
Surely. Okay.
If I were there, would you have been the same for me?
I won't.
Yelled at me?
Just make sure.
Oh, definitely.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
Just go.
definitely. I'd do it for anybody. To protect them.
Everyone here's close to me. I don't want nothing to happen.
Still,
Especially you. Got it?
I'm going to calm my mind, pull my respite, and then I'm going to prepare my gear before I have to head out. Even me with my guardian abilities was a challenge this day. So I have to prepare.
Family is quite the stretch. It's just a hope.
To be honest, you all did well. We all honestly did do well. The beginning was great.
I remembered a few
Partway through,
things
we
though,
covered each other.
while we were fighting.
It's just the one slip up at the end.
Still nothing about my past life.
We did good overall.
It's just the fact that we've never had this happen before. We were good. What changed?
Nothing has, because this has happened before. Not often, but it has happened.
Me and Lucy
You're
have logged
flawed.
ahead for years. It's one of the things that we constantly did when I was stuck in her universe. She was a bit of a stubborn child, she still is. But I can see what the idea that we're thinking. I can see the idea they both had. Sometimes they don't want to take the easy route, because they thought that was the necessary route. They did what they judged best, but it was a little bit more risky than I would have liked. This, sadly, is one of the reasons why I don't really go out on missions with Lucy unless necessary, because we tend to not see eye to eye on the way things work.
Noted.
Originally, I was only meant to be joining you as a support to go and scout the area and give you heads up in situations, but it seems I needed to do a bit more today. But I won't be causing that trouble in future. I'll be going back there once I've recovered and I've prepared my stuff. I need to go and map out the other areas for the next time Akane has to go in. Because to be honest, she needs it more than anyone. I'll tell you now, when we left that place, the Titan now knows who they are and where they are. So their trial is going to get more difficult for them in future. I don't do this.
She's gonna need all the support she can get.
Sacrifice or for other people. I do this because I want to protect. I want to help my friends. And I promised Akane on the first day when she was forced blood into her body that I would assist them. I don't intend to go back on my promise.
Just like I don't intend to let you die because of an illusion. That's why I tried to protect you as best as I could. And I don't gripe you for it. Wild magic is a bitch. It really, really is. But you recovered in the situation quite well, even if you did let your emotions get to you.
You just
Shadow
see
powers are
Iris
the
put
next
up a
thing to treat.
hologram of the surveillance from everybody's perspectives. You're not going to see anything of Rem there. It's just data.
Those crystals
Trust
were
everything
emanating
you see.
wild magic. That's what the chaotic nature was.
So the crystals were showing me what I wanted to see.
Yep.
That's what you're getting at.
Or either what they wanted to see, or they give you visions of something from your past. It could have been family members, it could have been friends, it could have been anything. And that's what decided to show up. And that's why I warned us when we were entering that area that this whole area fucks with your mind. It's just you seem to go be the unfortunate one this time.
Cancels the hologram.
Do we know if those, that safe keep is still gonna be standing?
Oh, that keep will still be standing.
Don't get to the
That
side of
bar
the
will
mountain.
definitely still be standing. After all, it's the Titan Creator's will. Otherwise, he wouldn't have a game to play with anyone who enters. Or they, whoever they are. And especially, they're going to want to make sure that Akane goes back there now. So.
Oh boy.
Regardless, this isn't the first or the last time we're going to be going to there. And I'll just give as much information as I can for whatever team goes there. But if I get asked for my Akane to go with them, I'll do it. Otherwise, I already know that they've got plenty of friends that will easily back them up. So, take the time, breathe, relax. To be honest, despite the situation, you've had a bit of a learning curve as well. There are things much bigger than we imagine. Heck, even things bigger than Apex.
Even Power Source wise.
And who knows? Might even see more of them in future.
Mm-hmm. Iris. I think that place was overflowing with so much mana. It was overcharging me so bad. I couldn't keep control of any form of my primal energy. Even my spirit senses were going crazy.
We need to send a team there that doesn't heavily rely on magic and doesn't feed on it as a form of fuel or catalyst.
It's not even that.
I see that as a chance to hone your abilities to suppress. Everything is a training opportunity.
See, Zachary,
If you need to take
if you were
if you need to take a step for it,
go ahead.
honestly, if you need to take a step for it, go and spend short periods of time in Miramar. Build it up. It's of similar magic energy. Start off small, build it up with time. Like can probably take people into concentrated areas of high magic. If they want to work on that, that is. Yeah, no, thank you.
I had to, I'm sorry.
I gotta do that to him.
Alright, my left arm died too. My left arm died too,
I just
so
plugged
it's
in my,
fine.
I just plugged in my external batteries.
Me casually at 90% on everything except for my hair.
It's just
Sorry, let me look at my slot.
Regardless.
60.
Seems like you need more mana training than anyone else here.
I was gonna ask, does shadow relate to mana or no? That was a DM question I had during the mission. Okay, it does. Okay.
It will. The back.
It's just a factor of just.
I have 2% milk.
I don't fucking know.
Blueberry to strawberry, what the fuck?
This bitch.
Why would you activate that?
Now, I'm going to disappear before, you know, the mighty gods take my hand again. See, there goes once again. Oh no!
The gods are taking. The sulfur's taking you.
Home. Oh no!
For the moment.
Take Zachary with you. Take Zachary with you.
Oh hell no! What the fuck?
He can't fight back.
You didn't do the dishes.
moment.
Where are you? There you go, Eldon. You motherfucker.
Oh.
There you go.
Maybe not. Never mind.
For the moment.
Thanks, so.
Yeah, don't.
Take this Iron Rain as a grateful token.
Weave.
Jeez, fucking Christ!
Your aim sucks.
Oh, God,
For the moment, the three of you are not permitted to be undergoing any more strain for a small amount of time.
Oops.
That was one of my drones. One of the drones flew up in the process, but we have put together meals and drinks for you down at the bar in the main room. They are prepared and ready for you to relax and recover yourself with. I recommend you at least indulge in nutrition for a few minutes before heading out on your own.
Remember what we used to do?
Like?
Top training again. Spar. Just to get shit out of our system.
Anyway, I'm the lead by
How much strain does that put on you two?
It's just a way to vent.
I got a few other things. I need to take a rest.
I'm saying after.
Later.
Later. Venom.
What? Where's the corner?
Sounds like you have fun.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there goes my arm. I'm just gonna call it. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. Quickly plug in my controller so I can actually be able to at least do a discussion.
Shoot the fox demon! Go!
Ah! White fox! God damn it! Oh, I fucking pulled the wrong codes. God damn it.
Good luck.
What the fuck is the chords? Oh, it's way over here. Hi there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you plugging in or ending your stream?
I'm ending, honestly, because my head is hurting.
Every fucking time, bro.
What do you mean? Get back
And
here.
loose.
Get back here. Fine. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Anyway, back to it before I fucking lose my sight. You start feeling that sharp pain. You're on your knees. You're almost about to cough blood. But that crystal that he gave you a while ago morphs into it, healing you from the inside, preventing you from being completely fucked up out of it. And out of it, you have a brand new stone. Thank him later. Kiss him.
Oh my god, his attack! Shoot!
Get his ass!
Your archers are weird.
I don't know why I have archers. We have space guns.
I know.
That would be the wife starting shooting.
It's that one motherfucking neighbor on top.
Fuck you, oh my god!
One sec.
With all the arrows that they shoot, they've missed, like...
Back to it. Damn.
So basically, she's gonna be in pain, right?
Yep. And then it's gonna stop and she's gonna feel perfect and fine.
Alright, so...
Fuck. That's right. Suffer in my name.
I heard that bitch. Who the fuck?
Stop with the meme where everybody can hear it. Yeah, because it's titty sound.
Oh no, I don't nightmare felt.
Last time she did it, she was in pain. What the fuck? That's what I do. Your daughter is a crazy ass and decided to absorb the same thing as you did.
Maybe.
Which one?
The worst one, the red one.
Making sure.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna get angry at me now?
No, not at all. How does it feel?
Am I the only one that panics? Okay, you know what? I am a wizard. You're right.
What the fuck do you mean?
Give it because you're my daughter wizard. Or at least, yeah.
18 panic damage.
You're panicking. And all that says to me is you don't believe that she's strong enough to handle it.
Obviously, I don't know. So of course I'm not going to say, yeah, you're perfectly fine.
I think he's just concerned because, you know, chaos, zero, combining with
What she said.
nightmare ability is
The
probably not the
amalgamation of bullshit, that'll be fine.
Iris, when you start sensing what's inside of her, what's going on right now inside of her, you sense not only the mixture of an amalgamation of like what Nightmare used to use. What you have, Omegon's energy from the crystal, and something quite sinister inside of it. With a nat 20.
I really hate that desk.
I fucking hate this desk. This is the most nat 20s we got in one session.
Shoot the desk!
Well, you're definitely cut out for it. Though, be careful when you first try to unleash it. It will actually take a heavy toll on your body, and it will hurt. It'll be physically draining on you. Almost like every ounce of your body is being stabbed all over. Granted, there's a little more that I sense, but only time will tell when that actually arises, if it does. Just be very careful not to let it go to your head, because you don't need another time of me stabbing you in the stomach, thinking you look like Nightmare.
Oh, stabbing him.
No, there will be no stabbing here.
Star Wars!
The table!
If you need training,
table exploded!
if you need training on how to really manage it, just let me know. There's a few tricks that I've figured out.
I'll go to you, but there's another person who's a little bit more wanting to use it. But maybe another day.
Oh, I can definitely feel a little something on that one, but that's a discussion for a later date. That being said, glad to see you back. Not quite upset. All I have to say is, I'm not mad at you. Kind of proud, actually. You probably would have done the same thing that I would have done in the same situation. Relied on my abilities to know what I'm capable of and getting out of danger. And you did it for your squad.
Yeah, well, none of them moved. They all kind of just sat there. Took them long enough just to save one man from whatever creature they were facing.
And he died. Job well done.
Unfortunately.
But like I said. But I also still say the same thing. I did assign squad leads. If they didn't do their job of leading, sometimes somebody has to step up to the challenge. Give an order.
There was no leadership, I'll tell you that much.
I watched the
The
recording.
Carne's trying their best. I can understand that. And Eldon, sure, maybe he has a lot too much on his plate right now. But, in all honesty, the only orders he gave out was, we're leaving, move left, move right. Not really much to go off now, is there?
To be honest, for all we know, he might have been frantically freaking out at the fact that the place that he slayed Kronos is back in existence. We don't know what's going on in his head. It's not for us to know either. His secrets are his own, but as I stated to everybody after you left, we should be happy. Got a power source for the ship, everyone's still alive. And we have a place that potentially could have more secrets to getting rid of Apex, so absolute win in my book. No reason to be upset.
Seems someone agreed with you.
For once.
What? You know, I don't explode as I used to.
He fucking died.
I've already given you the information, so do with it as you will.
Thank you for the assistance. You'll be compensated.
Yeah, sure. But next time you want to go exploring there, I'll send my pirates in as well.
If you think they can handle it.
They're willing to die. That's what the pirate life is.
Not what I meant.
They'll handle it, don't worry.
I was gonna say, I'd seen her pirate crew before, Father, and they seem the kind of pirate crew they might be able to survive in the kind of scenario was sounded like. I'm not saying how else they would do great, but maybe they might do good for the mission if you need more.
I didn't meet them because the first thing that I did is I got into the ship and that skeleton guy went and punched me in the face, so I didn't meet them. I was knocked unconscious.
But I like Boney. Boney's actually pretty cool.
His name, I'm going to sue him on Twitter.
You can sue him all you fucking want.
I'm an elf.
Twitter
He's
is.
racist.
I'm gonna tell you this though. My pirate crew actually miss you as well. I'm kind of funny on knocked unconscious. They usually.
The son of a bitch they did those fucking party pictures where they have like their weed up while I'm asleep.
They use you as wiping
sue his ass.
for the alcohol.
My wizard sucks.
Dear, you know, it's about this time to let you know that you do remember that technically speaking it's my birthday, so in reality we should probably go celebrate. And so, why did you act like your face just had to be like I just drained your life?
I will kill you myself. Because that was the day you got your third child. You're fucked.
His ass just exploded.
I'm gonna be the one getting pregnant.
Too much information.
What did I get into?
Don't worry about it.
What is going on? You did this, not me.
Man, my house is weird.
Yeah, if it's her
is
birthday, go
expected.
take her out on a romantic dinner or something. Or at least watch the kids.
Obviously. That's what we do, right? Excuse me.
Oh, have a sword fight.
Okay, it's pretty good. Okay.
Oh. Just gonna have you a small bite.
You handed me a middle finger, bro. I was so good. Damn.
Because your finger was, it was like this. Here you go. I'm like, oh, well, thank you. I've always wanted one of these. This is fucking god.
Finally, someone actually gives a fuck. Alright, sorry.
You're gonna hear it like rattle and jingle. We found gold from that place.
Okay.
I don't know how much it's worth, but I guess it's worth something considering even that amount to change some of the warriors.
Were you
that
two
were
shit
fighting
saying
over it.
quit memeing in VC?
Or not.
Yeah, you fucking are. Every 2 seconds he's going like this, and then going like this to remute, and then you get. I know what you're fucking doing. Stop it.
They are in
I'm not.
That's
I'll burn
assuming.
your house to the ground.
I thank you as a damn. I want to clean up.
If you need a new house, the forge is empty.
I'm good.
You just broke character.
Damn, you made me do it. Shoves the fucking money in your little pocket pouch.
I'm that bitch tonight, apparently.
Are you a hooker?
Apparently I'm a hooker now. Thank you, wife of mine. You piece of dinky shit. You press poggers.
Ah, got it. You're all in the VC. I'm gonna fucking delete these channels here in a minute, and you're forced to not fucking do it.
There's too many people in here now. I'm getting everyone out.
This isn't my house. That's it. That's it. The public fucking.
I barely heard myself more than 5%.
That wasn't me. Why are you calling me? That was him. I know, but when you move them and you put them in a VCD, it starts playing automatically. So you did it.
Sounds like a them problem.
Chad, I apologize
Yeah, that's true,
for
actually.
everything these idiots have done.
Alright, back in character. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back in character.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm low-key disappointed in all of you right now.
Anyway. So, we can worry about that a little later. Yeah. As far as, she glances eyes at Tess, Lucy, and Omegon. As far as, events, I need to make another dive. I'll grab Levi later.
I can't believe you're gonna die. What?
Woo,
Not like that. Like diving into something they've been doing.
Hell diver.
We're hell diving.
I guess in a sense, what it sounds like hell. In a sense.
Practically is.
Sorry.
I'm running out of answers from all the notes that I've been taking, so I need to go back there to try to get even more answers.
Good luck.
Wish you the best of luck. Just
We're fucked.
just make sure nothing bad happens. Since we're already dealing with something.
Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing bad happens, and I'll be the bad thing to happen. What?
I mean, Krista didn't break.
Not yet.
Give it 10 minutes.
Well, I guess if that's everything, I'm no longer needed here. I'll be taking a small little break before I go on any missions that you send me out on.
You can have some leeway if you want it. Or do you want the mission straight away?
Depends on what the mission is.
Just gonna flick your list into your datapad.
Okay. Oh, a bug hunt. That looks fun. What's this one called? Democracy. Oh, that
Don't worry
looks
about
like
it.
fun. Could go to Robo Vietnam. Yeah, might do that one.
Don't worry, I'll send some people with you. They're very patriotic.
Democracy.
For tyranny, I mean freedom.
For ultimate, I mean freedom.
Anyway, I think
All
we're
right,
done
then.
here.
I'll take a small break before I go on that mission.
Fair enough.
All right then. Let's, well, do something else because the room is getting slightly crowded.
Yeah,
See?
expected.
Now I'm taking a note out of your book. I don't have green. He doesn't like the color green for me, apparently. He said it doesn't look good in it.
Well, there's no green tea.
Damn, they auto-balance themselves to be big too. Holy shit. It's time to go visit your mother. What?
Oh.
That's
I can hear you. Down, Mr. President.
God forbid.
I need to stop letting me just the thought of it.
Go on. Go grab your boyfriend. Get the ball and chain.
What? He's not a dog.
Don't worry, I got you.
What the fuck?
It's trying to struggle me right now.
My arms around your shoulders, you fucking.
I'll see you around, Father, and everyone else. Do take care.
Kiss bitch. No kissing in the corridor. Oh, we'll put you in chains. I'll watch.
Not planning to.
Do it in the foyer. It's fine.
Before I go, may I
Why is
speak to
everyone's
you
eyes
later
popping out of their
about
skull?
Lucifer? When we can't talk.
I'm worried. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. I have things that people go like, oh yeah, next session, and I can't win, man. Yeah, sure, I'll meet with you about that.
Well, I guess I'll just take mine one and put it on hold.
You know what you should do? You should add like little red dot laser sights.
No,
I'm kidding.
So you can
fuck you. I don't give a shit how late it is. We're doing it.
Oh, good thing I'm still here then.
I don't give a shit if it's tomorrow. We're still doing it.
Where you're looking.
Make it quick before I die of godhood. Wait, I can't die of godhood. Damn it.
We gotta help you. We gotta assist you. Little.
What the fuck?
Killers?
This is the real reason he got in this model today. Anyway.
We have Anna. They are a god killer or a god eater.
Anyway.
Good luck.
Alright, Lucy. You need to go rest and enjoy yourself. I'll get you a little later on in the week for the dive.
If I don't die,
You better fucking be prepared, motherfucker.
You'll be fine.
Who said I'm going to do it?
I'm fucking.
Alright, well, either way, I'll disappear now. You all take care, and I'll speak to you all later. Right.
Oh, they're so cool.
It's so instant, not like yours.
You just see
2 hours.
Well, there was all the arrow hailing coming through here. You might want to patch those holes.
Claps. There you go.
Oh shit, he's a wizard.
Anyway.
So, you're guaranteed that this crystal will be good for next time?
Well, it's made by me, isn't it?
It's true.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I'm an expert terror. I mean, Smith.
That's my job. Don't take it, please.
Sounds like you.
Okay.
Also,
Also,
there'll be surprises on that dive.
I could still hear the faint words of "I'm free," by the way. So
You
I don't
will.
know what that
Until this
means.
is over, you won't stop hearing it.
Oh, she's dying. Don't joke.
Yeah.
You're supposed to swallow, not spit.
I'll be just a little concerned the more I hear it, is all. I know you said there'd be a consequence, but I'm afraid to find out what that is, actually, now.
Well, aren't we all? But we'll face the consequence together. But for now, my hand keeps dying, so I'm gonna go.
So you're right.
Seems like the dead hands are contagious.
Fast.
Fuck this. I'm leaving. Fuck you.
That's a
So you're
second.
right.
I had a scene with him.
I told you to do it.
By the way, dear, we'll, later tonight, I guess, for, a little celebration, if you know what I mean. But
Bobby, I know
first,
what
I
you
did.
You want out on flask?
Oh god.
But I know Julie had something they wanted to look into, so actually, why not come with me? Figure some things out.
Okay.
So, what, you wanted some diving into your own abilities with Shadow, or what are you hoping to gain?
Just the four of us, if that works, and we can go somewhere else.
Oh, look, there's stairs.
Probably not in a building, please. I'd probably like some fresh air.
It depends what you want to do.
I'll talk to you later, Seth. I'll give you a little bit more sit rep of what's going on with the ship and everything. And
Oh, don't worry. I'm just being, I'm just putting off building the engine for now.
Not again. Not again. Don't go in there. You get stuck in there.
It's
Wait,
fine.
actually, he won't get stuck in there. He can fly.
He's flying. He can fly. He can't get stuck.
Loon, I hope you have flight because you can actually get stuck in there. I shit you not. See?
Fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah, why do you think why do you think I said it? Me and Sky have flight. We can technically bullshit our way.
Said it as I hopped in.
I didn't know you were there. That's your fault. Anyway.
Overlord or
his name is Wolf.
Wolf, thank you. Can't really see him.
Funny, that was the most epic fucking orange justice we've ever seen.
Say again.
I know.
I said I need to talk to one of you guys. It's very important. Please. I need to talk to one of you.
Oh, one of us, lovely.
That's us.
It won't take a minute. Go on.
Alright, come over here, since they needed their privacy.
Ah, that's the blood. I actually wanted wine.
I'm sorry to invade your privacy.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to get you at an earshot of them.
I just needed one of you guys' attention. That's it.
Alright, what's up?
Listen, Akane told me what happened to you guys when Apex attacked you weeks ago on your ship. Look, she showed you a screen, shows you a person with a gas mask with a green outfit. I recognize one of those people. I dealt with them in my past life years ago. I know them. They call themselves the Cleaners.
Well,
Was the Division Angel 1.
all we know is they're a part of Apex's forces and they need to be removed. We're going to be able to gather information on them. Funny enough, you have information. So that's actually really nice. But...
And I was the Division... Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, go ahead.
The thing at the moment is, how do I put this? We're gathering our information on what happened that day. We're trying to see what we can do and what envision or what future ideas we can do to be able to prevent something like that. And also at the moment, we have the bodies, we can basically look at them, and as far as I can tell, they're still human.
Yes. Look. I know them because I fought them before because of my past life years ago. I know them because I was a Division agent. My old name was Dante. I used to work with you guys. But
Well,
Change.
for what you are right now, you are Wolf, part of Prime Sector. We're gonna call you as that because that's what you're currently titled under. We appreciate it. Listen, write me a report. I'll read it. I'll get it to the other heads of the lab so they can be able to properly execute this. So we can get a little bit more of a better understanding of what we're trying to fight. In addition to what we're already fighting.
I understand. But I'll tell you one thing for sure. Those cleaners do not use guns like that. They only use flame for fire grenades, by burning anything down. But with that, I never seen them wear new gears before. That's all I can tell you. The only they care about is burning those who affected. That's it.
It was not just the cleaners that was there. There was Kaidoseki men, so they probably got geared up from them. There were Apex forces, probably geared up from them. Highly doubt the Shadows would gear them up. But, yeah.
Here, just take this data chip. It'll tell you about everything about those cleaners. Look, all I do know is I dealt with those guys before, and I'll do so again if I have to. Based on the past, so be it. And again, I'm sorry I had to waste your time, because this is very important to you guys.
It's alright. You felt like it was a needed information, so it's okay. Now, go get some rest, okay?
Thanks.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, later.
Okay. The downside is Julie doesn't have a whole lot of confidence in her own ability, and the trinket that I used to use as a means of, well, monitoring on that, I suppose, keeping my own self in check, didn't really prove to be as fruitful as I'd hoped.
Yeah, it broke when the invasion happened.
So, I don't know. You've always been somebody who's been best at helping people tap into their, well, inner selves in some way, shape, or form. The only thing I can offer is training.
Do you want her to learn her shadows, or do you want her to control her shadows?
Both.
Why not the
Well,
basics?
how about this? Since you have very volatile control over your shadow, I can place a rune on you. It will limit your shadows just enough where it can't be destructive, but you can still train with it slowly. Begin to learn with it, even train with others who use them.
Okay, and what's the other option?
The other option is I place a rune and completely cut you off from your shadows. That way, it doesn't become a problem again.
So that's the learning side of it. Trying to get better at it. And the first is controlling it.
The first will be being able to learn, but in a controlled environment.
Even I'm still learning. You just see her summon a rather destructive shadow ball on the end of her finger, sort of like Frieza. It's not very big, but it's destructive in nature. Even I'm still learning. It's always going to be something you're going to have to learn, and I'm over 800 years old. Nothing comes easy, not anything helps, even Omegon's rune, if that's something you think you need.
In the end, the one allows you to help you control yourself. The other makes sure you're not a problem. Either or, if you wish Still would live a normal life, I'd pick the second option.
I think I'm far from normal after being different.
I mean, have you seen this one? He's different too. Weirdo.
Have you seen this one? He's a fucking alien.
I'm an alien.
No, like literally.
Fuck you.
Exactly, that makes him even cooler.
Exactly, fist bump. The choice is yours.
Can't really tell you anything that's not unknown at this point. Anything is a learning curve one way or another. You'll learn how to use the power one way or another. The pattern is always going to be different depending on the person.
And once you feel you're ready, I will remove the rune, so you can tap into your more full potential.
I'd go with the first option.
And step in front. It may slightly tingle just a little bit. So you place one finger on your forehead as a rune. It inscribes itself. It slightly burns, but not enough to completely agonize you.
Okay, I don't feel different so far, probably because I still got concussed.
You won't at first, but try and use too much shadow and it'll stop it. This way it bottles it, kind of. It's hard to put it in a mortal term.
In a scientific way, it'd kill you if it would you to use too much. So at least it would stop that from happening completely. Well, it does for some spells, actually.
It won't kill you, but it will basically, it will, anyway, it will narrow the gap that allows your shadows through. That way you can now train with it properly without harm to others.
Alright. And I guess the other question I had. What's your answer for that? Officially becoming part of the family.
I can't. I'm alright, do that. I'm sorry. There's.
Well, don't look at me.
Vengeance.
No, I'm just not gonna say yes, Nina.
That's vengeance. And I would hate to just suddenly just go, oh, well,
vengeance
whatever
is a
family you have. So is he!
Don't worry, vengeance.
It's so true though. Oh my
Vengeance
god.
said it himself, yes.
Oh, he's dead.
I think I'm indestructible.
God damn it.
I can never keep a fucking straight face with you, you fuck!
What the fuck was that?
No, I was because they were like this. I was like, intrusive thoughts kicking in.
So, sorry, but that's just not my call. I'm also trying not to open up a whole Iris's adoption agency. I don't know why people want to be related to me. I'm a fucking idiot and I'm hard-headed.
Because at least you're a nice motherly figure.
You gestured to me, and what?
You care. I was
The
not
fuck was that
gesturing to you.
about?
I was moving my arms back and forth.
Yeah.
Intrusive fast
forbid. Anyways.
Saying you care a lot, and you're the leader here. So everyone looks up to you.
I don't think that should
Leader of
be
Ishgard?
Definitely not fucking here.
The leader of Clan Lit.
Right. Like I said, I just can't.
Get over the line.
I just can't. I'm sorry.
I won't bifrost you.
Trust me. If anything makes it even weirder, it's not that I don't not want Tess on my family. I've sort of given Tess as part of my family.
Kind of just stuck with
Like
it.
I said, don't take it the wrong way.
Oh no, by all means.
Multiversal bloodlines and everything else. Trust me. He remembers. She damn near made me shit myself when we were getting the information. She popped up behind me like a fucking daisy.
Ah, that was fun. I need to do that more often. Oh, I need to test. I need to treat Tessia in that. I did.
Turning into a mass murderer again. Oh.
What do you mean again?
Anyway. Well, you have a mission I gave you.
Mm-hmm. Throw secure an eye as you take the cups and it just breaks. Yes, I have a mission to do. Gotta inform them at least.
Who the fuck said that?
Let your father know if you want to do it.
Right here?
At this rate, I really don't care. Who knows at this point? We're in Ishgard and most people are... Oh, fuck you, Tom! Yeah? I know you hate cats. I don't care.
Oh, yours is like got the...
I'm pissing you fucking cornflakes. I don't care.
Right.
Fucking Tom. I will literally blow your house up, Tom. I don't care. I don't care.
Is his name Tom Bombadil?
Might want to go deal with Tom.
See this?
Thomas, yeah.
Who's Tom?
Or just let it happen. Just that demon over there. Like, over there.
Why am I here in jeopardy?
Hold on, let me zoom in.
Place is full of demons. Oh, let me zoom in too.
Okay, I see it.
Tom, that's your king. He don't give a fuck. Anyway.
Hey, you leave Tom alone.
The fuck, Tom?
So,
he hates me.
What
Why?
am I about to find out?
Why? Because it's Lucifer's
Well-
symbol, and you don't work to Lucifer anymore. I don't care.
the fact that I've
Shit, you
been
not.
You leave Tom alone?
she taps her foot and literally a pillar comes up in between you.
Oh.
Both cease.
What happened?
Oh no.
That's her invisible. That's her invisible. Okay, fine. So, I'm going on a stealth mission, technically, or a... How did you... Whatever. I'm gonna go and have a talk with Rem.
Good fucking luck.
No discussion.
Why? Who said no discussion?
Not in my house.
Fucking come to this. Oh, right.
What do you mean?
Really?
Gotta figure out what's going on.
Why don't you let
this?
Why don't you let
mixture
them come
is...
to us? Why? Okay, never mind.
Well, if you want to invite her, you
Okay,
and
you're-
Brian and everyone else seem to have all these connections.
I think he went to go get
What's it
I have a son
to go home for some reason. I'll be.
What's
If I want to talk to Rem, I get told back, but
Okay. Before they come back with whatever the fuck, I'm gonna explain myself. I've visited Rem before. Well, not by exactly my choice, but I visited Rem. Rem gave me an offer. Rem gave me an offer to break a seal, to get a tome. This...
Okay, what do you get out of that?
Apparently...
I don't trust anyone you speak onto the internet with. The fuck? Just me? Alright.
The thing I supposedly get...
Books from your library.
Out of character, I know about it, so I'm going to
I left a note. saying
Anyway,
that you were
anyone want this sassy lost child?
Oh, this is so slow.
Oh, there's no fucking way I'm gonna fucking answer you with that shit. You are not pulling me.
Yeah, like a rabbit out of a fucking head.
Fucking twat.
Do you want this shit or not? There you go.
What?
Well...
That's sang as a woman, isn't it?
Well, hold on.
She...
That's not.
Oh, he actually opened it.
She offered me, or what supposedly it was offered if I break the seals, is, in a sense, a power-up towards my primal fire. But...
You see the back just like...
Before I even recognize you as someone that I can even talk to, we have a lot of questions. Or more specifically, I have a question. I'll get her back again.
And you fucked it up. And you give...
I also have a question, just a singular question.
I'll give you $5.
Why the fuck she's here?
I have no need for this. I'll take it anyway.
There you go.
You know, last time you invited me,
It was for tea. I thought that's what the arrangement
You
was.
invited her here.
Oh, you want to?
Last time?
There you go. What? You don't have connections with the main villains of this RP? That sucks.
Oh my god!
I got you to sit.
You can't do that.
I do what I want.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay.
Well, good to see you again, Tom. Anyway.
Fuck you, Tom. Get back to work.
I'm gonna do the future again. You better sit.
Off my hand. There we go. Okay. So, you want me to break a seal? That was the arrangement last time. I'll break it.
Don't ignore me. I just told you no. Woman.
I just said, but she already said it, so...
Stop. Stop right there. 2 seconds.
I'm in agreement with him.
See, this woman has a brain. What are you doing? This man has a brain. What are you doing?
I need answers. No other way to get her to talk. Just to break one of the seals.
You know what? My children has been as much reckless as ever before now today.
Now, if you really want to get on it.
Oh, God damn it.
Father.
Oh, God damn it.
Father,
You
listen.
idiots barging my house, I will kick you all out.
And we're gonna trust them.
I'm here to observe and offer a drink if people need it.
I'm sorry, so they get from the Just do what you want. I'm only just giving like an opinion, saying it might be a bad idea, you know.
I see why you like being a powerful man. This is kind of fun.
Listen, I'm glad you take actions, but I'm afraid that sometimes it goes forward too hard. But it's my name. Oh no shit, I couldn't tell. I was just saying, you know, you could just present the project. Yes.
Any means possible.
Over there, okay?
It's been a while since I've seen him.
Okay.
Ask him.
Quickly.
I don't.
To quickly get a summary, real quick for you. There's these seals. Already a few of them have been broken. No less by by his daughter, technically, and her boyfriend.
And what are these seals for?
To get a tome. To help a greater foe than Apex. Or to fight against the greater foe than Apex.
So you're really willing to work with the person destroying our world?
I have.
Listen, as long as I'm here, I'll answer your questions right now, but I'll tell you right now my time is short. If your father doesn't believe in me, can you blame him? He's technically married to a different side of me. You really want to put it that way.
Yeah, and either a point.
You do not kill my daughters. Go ahead, do what you'd like. I'll just be right behind you if something happens. I guess.
Well, she's in Ishgard. If she does something stupid, there's the big boss himself.
Listen, he let people die before.
I've watched him let people. I've watched him do it.
Alright.
Tap me up.
Graham?
It'd be better to go into the office.
I don't care at this point. There's so many questions.
Oh, thank you.
First off, let's start with the biggest one that we have so far. Why did your army attack us? Why did your... No, sorry, let me rephrase. Why did your army and your assistant help aid to destroy the Prime Sector when you obviously have different motives for us?
You sure about that?
Not everything is as black and white as what you see there.
Is there something to do with Apex?
Besides my hip. I don't know. Tell your little onlooking entourage that decided to invade a facility that would have easily gotten them all killed. Whose harebrained idea was that?
Drink it all at once.
We had some insight. That's all I'm gonna say. We went off of that insight and found something good. Or at least what we think is.
I know everything that's in there, but I'm not going to give you all the answers. You'll have to find out for yourself. Then
I'm not
again,
even...
your lovely band of troops
It's the worst form of torture you could ever do to me.
But that's not why while asking me these questions anyway.
Turns it into Bifrost.
Is that like the equivalent of...
How about you explain to my dear father behind me what you have in mind? If you can stop.
What do I have in mind for what?
This whole entire scheme of things that you have supposedly have for us.
So that's many to lose a commitment. I can't just give you all my answers, now can I? They do a lot of thinking, but not a lot of talking.
I don't even think they're thinking half the time.
Your father's having a conniption behind you, by the way.
I can tell.
He's becoming 80
I'm always
Where's your cane?
No, and obviously this is not the prime opportunity to try to talk to you in a relative confident manner, considering everything has been kind of forced, hasn't it?
Well, he said, hey, would you like to come for tea, madam? And I go, well, it's been a minute, so sure, why not? I'd humor you with my time.
I gave you the tea. You're staying here of your own volition now.
Okay. Who was the
Tell you
assistant
what.
on this?
Oh, finally some actual questions. Project. Gave me a nightmare. Apex wanted to fuse Hellfire and Shadows. Initially, it was tested on humans and civilians, those who had an affinity to mana and things like that. Very many failures. As you probably already know with some of the things you've learned already, they enjoy experimenting and creating new hybrids. Ours was a collective. First, success was on a creature known as a Balrog, who created it. A pure demon able to enhance and accept shadow while already utilizing Hellfire. It was a very strong beast. Passionate. I happen to like it. Not you, of course, slayed it. Rather?
Of course.
The apprentice was no more than the same thing. She had a hatred for humanity and sought nothing but death. Something Apex admired. Said, why don't you two give her a chance to fight back? So we did. I haven't actually spoken to her in about a year. Ever since I decided that Apex was a little more crazier than I initially anticipated.
Okay.
So yes, even I make mistakes.
Then you have any explanation on why Julie was the test subject? She was resurrected back to life because of your assistant.
Did you not listen? I said I hadn't spoken to my assistant in a year. Well, you say assistant, but she was my apprentice. I don't control what she does, other than the fact that I can see she's dead. Congratulations yet again.
Yeah, we also have her rapier. Anything on that?
Oh, that. Sure you want that weapon?
We have it locked away. why not ask the person that supposedly have created it? Or at least from my eyesight.
Me? Oh, no, dear. I did not create such a weapon. That is a relic. And long before either of you were born, any of you were born for that matter, older than your father, yourselves, about as old as maybe Omegon, perhaps, or maybe when the Omegon was created, who knows? How old are you, dear? Probably not as old as me.
Depends. Give me an age.
Time itself?
What?
Time itself.
Don't virtual insanity me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I barely remember my own age. It's been quite a while since anyone asked.
You mean to tell me they've been your allies and they don't even care about your own personality or anything of your past? I thought you all
No
were
one's
better
ever
than
asked.
I asked, but he gave me the same response.
You never asked.
I have.
When?
About a year ago?
That's definitely not true. Pull up the streams. Josh is on.
Roll the clip.
Roll. Okay. Regardless. I'm guessing you had to abide to Apex's word because you gotta keep some form of balance. Right? You gotta see who's the strongest.
All angles. Yeah, I can't work all angles if I don't know my enemy. Now, initially, I sided with Apex because, well, in all honesty, I had a little bit of an argument with your mother. Didn't like being kept inside a bottle. The moment I had an opportunity to leave, I seized it. What better to go to somebody who had an aggression already? A chance for me to see what people were capable of.
Obviously.
A chance for me to find somebody who could give me what I wanted, which was the death of somebody who took something from me long ago, which was my father. I've told you countless times, I've told all of you. You think Apex is a real threat? That's sad. You don't know what true terror really is.
Apex is our current threat, and so far we have not really seen or even remotely heard, other than textbooks and scriptures of the Shadow Master. No, I don't.
An angry child.
I don't doubt. I don't doubt that there's this higher power. Because why else would you be here? Trying to convince us otherwise.
Well, to be fair, that was the first time I've ever been deceived in the past several years. Bravo on your part.
I'm a little
Guess I'm a little more gullible than I anticipated. I would have never expected the Prime Sector would be here, waiting for me in wait. But you've got me. And I'm pretty sure you have the answers you're seeking. Yes, I understand. You're all upset at me, and I've proven time and time again whether or not I could or could not be trustworthy. Your father clearly is. kind of fit within himself. Or maybe that's his little friend trying to egg up the back
Not,
of his
not if you notice he just decked me in the face, so I don't really have much to say, actually.
Oh, I'm aware. To be honest, I kind of miss his company. He was always a joy.
Oh, you liked by somebody, you piece of fucking Okay, we'll talk about this later, motherfucker.
Try not to torment him. Thank you.
I digress. These seals are our key to getting rid of him, or at least a chance to make him even slightly damageable. It's a hunch, but the magic itself is as ancient as I am, and maybe even more, I don't know. Every time I go back there, I feel like an echo of my mind has been slipping away, and it's just at the tip of my tongue. And every time one of those seals breaks, I feel like something else comes back to me, while something else slips away. If you want a chance at stopping the higher threat, I'm your best bet.
Your A option.
Your only option.
That we see so far.
Dear, you not remember how old I am? There's nothing. You think there hasn't been more heroes than you? Thought they could stop him? What about that lovely variant of your mother, Ling? You see how long she lasted? 5 minutes. And all she did was run. And where is she now? Tucked a tail between her legs, one arm, and a very disgruntled disposition. TikTok.
You have some question?
Yes. One. Why have you not finished off our world?
Which one?
Universe 17.
Ah.
You know, that thing that has been rotting in shadows this whole entire time. That's your doing.
The key world, yes.
Key world.
Ancient. Yes. The key world.
You didn't tell me this last time.
Sent me there to destroy it. Because it had a key in it.
What kind of key?
That I can't give you the answer for. Sorry.
Figured.
I've already given you all enough. You want more answers? I need more of my memories back. The friend attached to your father's arm seems to know a lot more than I do. Whether or not he actually wants to divulge that information is on him.
He's been keeping you on a leash, so I don't blow up.
Yes, well, he's in his own situation right now that needs to be fixed before that happens.
Oh, I'm aware. Oh, yeah. Why do you keep allowing her to go back there?
Because it's the only way that either of them survive.
All I keep hearing is her ringing out in my ears. Ren, help me! Ren, help me! I need your power!
Huh.
That's his world. I can't control that. I barely can give her my power.
Well, the fact that she calls for you still is at least one thing.
And that's what I'm here for, to make sure they don't die.
Thank you. Shadow power is great and mighty, and nightmare energy is just as great, but in a realm that he controls, it's like going in there as a human. Why bother with your powers? There's no fighting him. It's just whatever you're allowed to see. If you survive.
And he's dead.
He fucking died.
I'll be winter from now.
You have a model, you fucking could.
You're right.
Oh, my hips.
You just can't be winter, you're too skinny.
That's why I choose the model.
So more of those seals break, the more your memory comes back. What's the benefit for us?
More answers once I know more.
I'm just trying
Am I a broken record?
What's the benefits for us to break the seals? Yes, you've told me, but I want you to repeat it so everyone else knows that I am not a liar.
Because right now I am heavily against it and will try and stop her. To convince me.
You're so very lucky you are the daughter, and you're so very lucky I need these seals broken.
Yeah. Afterwards, you can fucking kill me. I don't give a shit.
I might have some words about that.
If I would have wanted to kill you, I would have done it by now, dear. Is it not Manchester in your dense skull? What do you think I stopped those giant creatures from attacking those your bloody shiny bright light angel boy and the rest of his party? Why do you think I showed up and stopped some of the things that have been happening in the background? Why do you think I keep giving you all premonitions? I stuck my neck out in that fucking violence factory.
Gotcha.
Because at the end of the day, if you're not strong enough to beat me, and you're not strong enough to beat Apex, you're not going to stop him.
Thank you for clarifying my point.
You know, in some situations like this, I would tell you this is provocation and trying to attack somebody that is technically stronger than us, but you know, sure, fine.
I say you break the seal.
No shit. That's my idea. Still going to break the seal.
I tell you this much, and I'm going to warn you. There is an oncoming storm, and it's not, by any means, something you're ready for. There may be a day where I'll have to test all of you, myself. I hope you're ready for it.
The real question to be asked,
for the forewarning.
the tricky one, will be, are you ready to even take on Apex if one day they throw shit at you?
Before she catches on. Which
is perhaps you
It's
catches
time
on
for your
what you're
demons are
doing.
found.
So we never know.
As old as I am, I know she doesn't trust me. She's made that painfully clear many times. I know it's only inevitable she'll fight me. And at that point, she's not going to be able to catch me. That's the sad part for her. I'll go to a realm where she can't access. Easy enough. But by then, I'm stuck there. And unfortunately for all of you, your lucky little daughter decided to, oh, I don't know, write my name in a book, so I can't even visit the prime sector. Oh, shame. I could have warned you a lot of times. Oh well.
No, we're the least safe place now.
Granted. From their perspective, you're still evil. but you have other methods.
I'm not exactly the nicest rat in the bunch. Sometimes you gotta play
I'm
that.
not exactly good either. Remember, I'm a god of war. I'm not a god of peace.
Your father's got a fair bit of blood on his hands. Oh, can I not count the many times the Prime Sector has killed civilians?
Ah, thank you.
You're not all heroes.
And neither am I.
Well, I think the term
Obviously, because I've killed my entire fucking family. And half my clan.
The more aggressive we get, I'm gonna start kicking people out. My house, my rules. Play nice.
Regardless. Honestly, I have no other questions for you. And if you want me to break the seals, I'll go to your realm, that little area, and break a seal for you. I'm staying by my word. You've answered most of my questions.
I suggest, for now, considering it's been a very long day, we should take a rest. And think about what's to come.
Tell you what. You allow them, or allow me, to open a rift into the deepest parts of the Nightmare Realm, so I can get rid of some of these seals, and I'll grace you with some information that I gain from when the information flows into my brain. I normally would have told my little fluffy friend, but it seems he's having a conniption fit according to your records.
This time I'll have to remain by my word. Once you're ready for all of them, then we should proceed. Doing this one by one isn't going to help. I suggest we solve one problem at a time. There are too many things going on at once.
Because it almost kills me every time I break one of those seals.
Then perhaps you should wait. Just a little bit.
Perhaps he could help. Perhaps. Oh,
you never know.
Face. I think it's time. Fuck.
There are more than one plan to go ahead with certain things. Let them rest, and I will help you as much as I can.
These seals. Oh my god. They're bound
It's
by...
not a request.
I am informing you. Please hear me out. These seals are specific. They require certain energy sources to break. If not, it's immune, and it will not even budge. That's why she's coming to me. She has a hit list for those, well, hit list, invitations to those who supposedly can.
Lightning, ice, fire, wind. And...
You see, there's something funny about this. I doubt that you would exactly need the legit amount. Exactly, you just need the power source, not exactly the person in question. Tell you what. We, at least, to guarantee that you succeed, and we do too. Let us make a deal. You guarantee the help to those people, and I use my abilities to break said seals for you to take that grimoire. Perhaps it is a foolish action, or perhaps I love drama. Who knows?
I'd recommend against such a deal, but it is not my choice.
This is in my own territories, after all. You could get these people to help you, too. Up to you. I'll not die regardless. Not like that.
If you say so, I will.
Specifically these pathetic forms.
But I'm so against it.
I know your deals are just as bad as a certain little elf boy, gnome thing, Rumpelstiltskin as I was a catch.
Perhaps we'll worry about that later. Unless you want to find out sooner. Up to you.
Lying. I'm not foolish. I respect you.
Well,
as an individual.
I am not saying you're foolish. I'm only saying, perhaps getting what you need before the storm approaches is a better plan than waiting for the storm to kill you.
Trust me, if I wanted to brute force my way through those seals, Why do you have to be in the fucking kitchen every time I'm role-playing? God damn it! Sorry. So, your proposal is what? You develop a way to break the seals outside of using what? My power and yours?
So you don't kill yourself. These seals were made for a reason. To kill almost the ones that puts themselves into it. As long as they're strong enough, at least, they wouldn't die. But some of these people do not have that. She probably would, but not all of them. Up to you. I'm only saying, if it is your trouble, go ahead. Deals, my deals, never require a soul, unless I require it. But I'm not like that. Well, at least you should know by now, not really.
You've been pretty quiet as of late. Why suddenly spark up an interest because of my presence? Did you miss me?
Have you forgotten last time you showed up? I've already sparked because I smelled something familiar. So, why not? Plus, you can always contain me forever. Exactly.
I haven't lived this long enough to not have a backup plan, and thankfully I do have a backup plan in case for some reason it goes south for me.
Oh, don't worry. This will be simple. You put the hand, and that's like the hole. This is all. You guarantee for all of them to not get fucked in the ass, and I'll give you what you need. If it does change around the corner, I do not mean for Apex's case. I understand you have to keep a cover at the very least. Do not be afraid to send me in. I like to torment them again. Again, eventually.
Welcome back.
Oh, I always want to throw up. Oh, when did that happen? Jesus.
It's getting harder and harder to dissipate this.
You have no idea what you've just done. If push comes to shove, then I will have to deal with the situation.
Push comes to shove, he'll get himself killed.
Yes, let's hope he doesn't take you down with him. Anyway, shall we?
Well, I definitely overstayed my welcome.
Sayonara.
Consider yourself lucky. You just got free information at no cost to you.
Now go rest.
Oh well.
No. What happened now?
I'm sure you'll like what happened.
Let's say the Slaying decided to speak. And struck a deal.
Quite heavily.
Oh, fucky.
Kind of fucky.
But the deal was accepted.
Huh. Huh. Shit. Shit. I mean, this is at least the deal. At least keeping you safe. At least that's this. Tell me that.
For the meantime, yes.
Kind of?
So, wow, he's being useful for once. Okay, I deserve that one. He still has control over my arm, so you know I can't stop that one.
I will keep that in mind.
I would say you missed her, but...
Magic.
Oh, I know she was here. Wanna know why I knew? Because every time she appears, I get a headache. And not only that, we're starting to repel each other more and more. Every time she helps me, it's harder. Every time I help her, it's harder. There's some strange force that's fighting us.
Well, shit, I guess.
You were right. Well, in a way, you were still right.
Tried to tell you.
But it's a stupid deal. What does he want? What does he want? What does he want? What does he want? Okay, what do you want? I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
So, the only questions
Mother.
I can get answered now.
Iris.
What?
Come over here. Please.
If you're going to tell me what conversation you just had with her, you forgot you left your recording on your ring.
I'm not even doing that. I want something else.
Oh shit, I'm a wizard.
She's learning from the best.
Oh, suddenly a giant-ass wolf shows up. He's a good poker.
It's what Omegon uses when he's tired.
So he turns into a furry. Got it.
What?
Good point.
I just... I don't feel like I got all the answers. At least all the ones that I wanted answered. Yeah,
Got enough.
I signed myself out to an agreement to break those seals. At least one of them.
Mm-hmm.
What? I didn't do anything. Not myself, at least.
It's the only bargaining chip I had.
Dana. I more or less worry about the connection between Lying and Ludwig, and if this does happen the way that he may or may not try to do, and if she states it that he may get killed, what does that mean for your father? I can't say I'm disappointed, but fucking hell, I'm tired of not getting the answers I need.
Yeah, no, I can't say anything else than just in general at this point. Any thoughts, Obugon, by any chance?
What is that I have to say?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just see if you had any thoughts.
There's one thing. I irritated her enough to actually confess what she's doing.
I could have did that. Damn it! Why does everybody get more answers than me?
I think everyone.
No, I see why everybody does this skating thing. The psychokinesis really helps.
No, it's useful when you want to drop kick somebody. You slide on the floor and just they don't see it coming. Now you understand why it's addicting.
Now what?
Rest. Just came
Alright.
back from a hellish place.
I think resting is not on either of our minds.
You're not gonna get every answer by forcing it. And then there's me not listening to my own
Not
words.
anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, allow it.
This is what I say, not what I do.
Why? Why did you say that to me like that? What did you give me? Would you hit me with the black woman? You're just like, I was right. I told you so, and I told you so.
Sure for once.
I don't blame you. You just saw our number one foe for our universe, our home. Now I'm being told it's for a key.
She said she had an insurance policy. What am I supposed to tell you? I don't have the answers. Every time I reach out to her mind, it either fights back or she tells me to fuck off.
You gotta pray harder.
I
Just like
definitely
Jesus
have been
Christ.
taking after you after all these years. I didn't used to be this weird.
This is a good thing. At least nobody knows what you're going to do next. Exactly.
If anything, Tess, I took initiative and started researching into Cynthia's rapier.
Ren was right.
Her sword is filled with nightmare energy. Same energy that comes from blooding. I'll keep on studying the sword as much as I can. See if I can get some answers off of it.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I can do when I don't have the person
Perhaps.
alive to get more answers.
Perhaps it is time to return.
Tell me about it.
I'm gonna have a short convo with you back there.
Wait, is that portal to the house? Or to the prime sector?
No, it's to Paris. Fucking, we're going to that restaurant we went not long ago. It's your birthday, you remember? What the fuck? Are you stupid?
Yeah.
You really want to talk to me anymore?
Joy?
Hold on. Let me.
Are you going with them?
I gotta celebrate my mother's birthday.
The blades,
Yeah, that's
the
right.
weapons, because last time they got mad. Shit.
I need away from here.
Tag along.
Besides, might as well
If
get
you want
to
to
know.
visit Paris, go ahead.
Sure, I would love to. I've never been
Yeah,
to
fuck it.
Let's see, the nice one.
You okay with me joining? At least get to
There we go.
learn if I
You're
like.
already nice.
You need to see something different anyways.
You don't need a complete full-fledged suit. You're already nice.
Fair enough.
Come on.
I hope I'm going to.
Not necessarily.
Oh god, won't mind.
Oh, you
I stole one of
witch.
his books.
Come on!
Alright, hold on. There.
Damn, you just ripped that shit like that. Okay. Come on.
Pass.